still wish you would just get the fucking either just get Game Pass or get State of Decay 2, because I think that you and I would I think you and I would have a lot of fun together in that.
I'll have to look into that Game Pass once again. Actually, need to find some time to look into it because it's a pain in the ass.
I mean, what fun isn't there to be had, as well as chill vibes to be had by just like, yeah, we build up our settlement, our tiny little thing, and then we just wander about, gather supplies, and survive.
As I was about to say, if that is your thing, Valheim looks mighty fine this year, at this time of the year.
Big Valheim.
Valheim is cute. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's a lot more fun than I originally thought it would be. Also has a nice music, nice and relaxing. Then you build shit, and then you suddenly get attacked by fucking skeletons, and you're like, fuck you. All you stand for. Alas, alas.
I should make sure I've changed my, why do I have a fucking ping on my goddamn Discord? Oh, for the same reason that you ended up with a ping.
Indeed. I was about to say, if you ping me, I'll ping you right back.
Getting real sick and tired of Discord chewing my ass about said ping. Every time I go to stream and I tag the everyone, they're like, "Hey, you're about to tag a bunch of fucking people. Are you sure?" And it's like, yes, motherfucker. Why do I not have an option to just turn this bullshit off?
I don't have just an yes. I love it. Let me fucking do it. No, Discord is like, no. It's not acceptable. Look at that, my Watson is up. You can watch my
I'm somewhat technically doing my Memorial Day thing today. I've already cracked my beer. I've got my giant can of beer.
Nice. I have a lot, and I do mean a lot of bottles, even for my standards.
I spent money where I spent the money that I could on what I could. So I have a total of 3 tall boys, starting with my Foster's beer, which is not a tall boy, but it is a fucking fat boy. How much is it?
I just did a bit of accounting.
25 fluid ounce. I have a 750. I have a pint. I have a pint can.
I have 60 bottles of beer.
Oh, you meant bottles of beer.
Mm.
I was thought you meant when you say you gotta be a little bit better about this, bro. When you say I've got a lot of bottles. Nobody on this side of the pond is going to think that you mean beer. You're like, God damn, how much liquor do you need?
Let's just say that is more than enough to even get me well and truly under.
Gonna be a nice day of a lot of different variants of cadences. I love my cadences.
I love my water, especially if Terry comes along. It's like water. I'm like, yeah, Jesus, I'm so fucking hydrated.
You should just be disabling the water.
But it's like, no, Terry, no. Now let me pull up your stream. Yes, it's working. Good. Is YouTube working? No, of course not. I don't look at YouTube even once. It's like, haha, I'm not gonna show you shit.
Don't need any of this.
Okay, that is working.
Why is it so hard to find what I'm looking for? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'll just search.
Now then, let's see here. I am in the last one of that, and the next one is the B109F1. That is the last one in this. This is not the last one, of course not. I really need to. I now have the next Junkers, and it's still equipped with the shitty fucking cannons. Against ground targets, they're great. If I hit them, I can destroy them in one shot. I only have 20 though. Sure, give me that, whatever that is. Pest nonsense.
Right. Yeah. There's a whole album by the U.S. Army Infantry. Oh, that's
not surprised.
That's it. That's what I'm listening to. It's all running cadences.
I'm not. I was about to say, what are they going to do music-wise? cadences. They're rather well known for that.
I mean, it's act like you Germans ain't got any. I mean, you ain't got any good ones, but
Well, I'm not gonna deny this because I also did not actually fucking like any of them. They kind of suck.
I fucking loved our cadences, and everyone loved it. Do you hear my voice? People loved it when I called cadences. Alright, my cadence calling abilities were so good, I got people's dicks hard.
That's impressive. One way or another.
It's not that impressive. The 50 cal can do that.
Yeah, but for
different reasons,
I was about
but
to say not completely different reasons, but for different reasons. Yes. Initially,
Fucking-
yeah, sure. Put me in the
I mean, 50 cal got my dick hard.
understandable.
I mean, why wouldn't it? Do you know how much power you hold in your thumbs?
Yep.
Enough to make a building disappear.
Pretty much. Which, to be fair, you know, if that doesn't make your dick fucking hard.
I know because I did it. Because I sat there and.
I mean, let me be very honest with you. If that doesn't get your dick hard, you're not much of a man, are you?
Your dick don't work.
Pretty much.
Your dick just don't work.
Pretty much.
If the power of a minor deity doesn't get your dick hard,
No,
go see a doctor. Your dick don't
very,
work.
That's very precise here. The power of a minor fucking deity in your fucking hand. That should get you fucking rock hard. Da wollen wir nicht Tuesday, Jungs.
Amen. Here we go now. Amen. I mean, like, the infantry got cadences so good it give you the stank face.
What?
You know what I mean? You know what the stank face is? The stank face is whenever like you ever hear a tune where like it starts out and you're like, all right, this is all right, but then it just gets better and better, and then like you're just making a face of like, oh damn, oh fuck, like you're smelling some shit.
I do have some fucking good cadences, yes, I'm not gonna deny that. At least not that.
I love it. So far, these cadences are the basics, which is fine for now. But if y'all gotta go digging for remixes, I'll go digging for remixes.
Ooh, right, we get a bit of a bonus to reshape the points again. Kinda cute. Yay, I'm in my most unbeloved plane. That's gonna be fucking fun.
I wasn't 100% certain what the mission was, so I just grabbed an air combat plane. I did not start with the bomber this time.
Well, the mission is fight over
His bomb.
I once again
see ground targets.
I have this the Junkers. If it had bombs, I would use it exclusively as a bomber because A, it is fucking, it's not fast. It has fucking giant cannons with 24 shots loaded. Takes 45 seconds to reload, and that's all of my weaponry. I mean, I have a, you know, leg gunner, I suppose, a tail gunner, but this line of planes sucks so fucking hard. It's not even funny. Which means, technically speaking, my only real option is to go for ground targets because, well, I'm not equipped for fucking dogfighting, no am I?
I am. I've also got quite the cacophony of mixture of sounds going on right now. Because I did not adjust anything.
Oh, that's a bit of a mistake right then and there.
So I've got a whole company of infantrymen yelling in both my ears because I've got that turned up a little bit loud. I've got the slight sweeping orchestra in the background because I didn't turn off my in-game music.
Yeah. That's gonna...
Hey, I've got all the chaos of the infantry at my fucking fingertips.
That's gonna be at least an experience, nothing else.
Come on now.
Well, and now I can wait fucking 40 fucking seconds for this thing to reload. Which is probably gonna be enough time for someone to shoot me down.
I'm gonna just drop my engines and then turn.
Ah. What to reload? Ah, my cannons. This thing has look here, strategy. This thing has giant cannons. 24 shots. And then you wait for fucking 45 seconds for this to reload. Which is hilarious. To everyone involved, apart from the pilot of said plane.
Run some more hay.
Strategy. Let's not ask for realism here. We are reloading our bombs mid-air. Quite literally.
It's doable.
Yes, it is. Not easy though. And not just like that. You don't just fly over enemy territory, drop all your bombs, wait for a minute, and suddenly you're like, ha, I have more bombs.
You do if you're cruise trained well, I guess. I guess it depends on the bomber.
Not even once I have hit that thing. Oh, this plane is so fucking not meant to be a fucking fighter plane. Why does this thing not have any bombs? I really don't know. Yes, eventually you should absolutely run out of bombs, amongst other things. Ow! A friendly hit my propeller and I'm gonna fucking die now. Thanks.
Oh no!
Fucking assholes.
Somebody just came through and just blew my fucking tail off.
I'm just flying, you know, I'm just a small little plane that can't go faster than 300 kilometers per hour. And some random asshole from our team just hits me, blows up my propeller, for no fucking reason.
Okay, I'm gonna take this death as a chance to adjust some sound settings.
You do that. I'm gonna use my new plane now, which actually can go fucking fast. Because this is actually meant to be a fucking fighter. There's 2,000 shots. Ugh, happiness. Thy name is ammunition.
Fucking... No music.
I wanna go up there.
Turn up the tinnitus.
Who needs hearing anyway? Hearing is for pussies.
I mean, I already don't have it. I already both have bad hearing and severe tinnitus.
Not the nicest combination in the world to have, to be fair.
Just going for my realism. Just getting that immersion in.
I shall immerse myself. Ouch, ouch, ouch, ouch. Fucking asshole shot me.
That's why whenever I play Rising Storm and like my shadow so does be all like, yo, I can't really hear you. I'll be like, yeah, wait up, hang on, you gotta wait to finish being bombed. You could just turn down your in-game volume. No.
Never.
Maybe you don't like immersion. I do.
Yeah, when I played my own.
If I'm not running the risk of giving some Vietnam vet a flashback, I didn't do it right.
Poor person out there going like, oh shit, that shit again.
Thanks to my war, it's pretty easy to make it realistic for us. It's just, all right, I'm walking along and explosion. All right. That was an IED.
That worked rather splendidly.
It's real quick, real violent, and only real loud for a second.
I hate it when they do precisely what you're supposed to be doing in a fucking plane.
Fly?
Fly from above into me. Really not a nice thing to do.
One of my guns jammed.
That's not really my biggest problem. My biggest problem right now is getting this fucking cunt into my fucking target.
I'm coming to aid you because I've got a fuel leak. Looks like I've got about 30 seconds before I'm out of fuel. You got a bogey heading your way?
Yeah, right now my speed is not where it needs to be.
Dive!
I did. I might be burning a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, but my wing just decided to fall off. Okay, that's it's not good.
Where is that? Yes, we do have an airfield. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to fucking land.
Oh boy, landing is always fun in these games.
Run me now, run me now, run me some more, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, hey.
I guess I have my BF still left. And my bomber. I really don't want to play my bomber though.
I I see where we're supposed to be spawning, but I don't see our airfield.
I don't think we have an... Do we have an airfield? No, we don't. We have one contested airfield on this map.
Oh, no.
Yes. Your only option is to
Alright.
fly forward and take that field if you want repairs. Yes,
Get my landing gear up. Raise my flap. Landing gear, raise. Gear up. Thank you, finally.
Well, we have
I
some...
have 10 seconds of fuel. Burn all my speed, getting some altitude. There's just white smoke coming from the motherfucker that shot you down.
I'm pretty sure that motherfucker has shot me down 3 times at this point. Have you considered becoming the first jet fighter? Yes, I have considered that, but research tree says no for jet fighters for the foreseeable future.
We're not gonna have jets for a minute.
And honestly, without premium, you are not gonna see that in the next 500 or so hours of gameplay, basically.
Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that.
Me neither. Generally speaking, Gaijin is not really well known for being a nice company when it comes to balancing the grind for free-to-play players to pay players.
Okay, landing gear is lowering.
And let's be
Dropped
honest,
my
yeah,
speed
they,
to 0. I'm gonna try to land on this airfield.
I actually got a pretty sure just recently into some nice and hot water with the fans for that, because they wanted to make the grind even worse. Which you know.
Oh, they immediately started shooting at me. Engine's dead. Props broke.
There's not much left of my plane at this point, but I mean, I guess...
Wings been shut. Yeah, they're gonna probably kill me.
I have
Guns
no wings.
jammed.
Oh no, in this case the fans actually went ahead and made it loud and clear on Steam that they really don't like that idea.
I love how it labels it as a crash when in reality I landed.
A poop blade, and I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Yeah, one in between matches, I'm going to find the remixes that I wish.
I'm going to adjust my settings a bit too, while I'm waiting for you to finish. Yeah, skip all of that nonsense. What's that?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna do it in between match.
I don't care. Game. My premium account has not expired. I don't have a premium account. It was like, hey, you don't have premium any longer. Do you want to buy more premium? It's like, game? No. Better strategies like Kronos. This is what we call a landing gear failure, I guess. Sorry, on my phone. Can't watch.
I didn't have a landing gear failure. My landing gear worked perfect.
Yeah, but
I landed.
And then you lost the wing.
That was because of someone above me shooting.
Yeah, there was one asshole who...
I landed and then got shot.
Yeah, I mean, there was one asshole that was basically trying to spawn camp, which is really fucking annoying. Especially if they have the altitude to do so. It's fun, you get into the game, you fly for 5 seconds, you get shot down again, you get shot down again, you get shot down again, and you sit there like, huh, why am I even bothering? But that's how it goes sometimes. Achievements. I have an achievement apparently. Do I?
Oh boy.
Game, I don't know what fucking random junk you smoked, but I definitely don't have anything going on there.
I did not mean to change my view. Okay. I got to crash in first person.
Alright, that's fun. Congratulations.
Mission failed. Wow, they actually kicked the shit out of us.
Yeah, those fucking spawn campers at the beginning were kinda bad. Put it mildly. That's the problem. When they actually get into a nice position up there, then you're kinda fucked, honestly. There's really not much you can do, especially not if you don't have premium plane or something that can
I've
actually...
seen Overlord. I have not seen Overlord. I do not know what that is.
what are you talking about, Lynch Strategy? The game or the fucking anime?
An anime?
Yep, Overlord is an anime.
Never heard of it.
It fucking has a skeleton in it. Pretty cool. It has like 3 or 4 seasons at this point, doesn't it? Strategy is like, of course he knows about that. Fucking degenerate.
Okay, those are just more arcade missions. That's not what I need.
I'm kind of surprised. We now have Israel fucking air forces. Doesn't really strike me as the country that had much air power in World War II, but alas, not like a fucking country didn't exist then.
I'm gonna be able to. Are you gonna really just fucking screw me over like this, Spotify? I don't want the U.S. Army banned.
Wee. Actually, well, this is going on. Okay, let's ignore all of these tabs, because all of these tabs... Nothing to see here. There's absolutely no porn there. Nope.
Looking for someone, the insides of higher end politics of the medieval days pretty much checks out. No leader has ever had a single clue what they were doing politically, and their grand plan was usually just going for it and seeing what will happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of that, yeah.
I mean, some people did think they had a greater plan, only to have said greater plan fall flat pretty fucking quickly. And how the story goes.
It's been my personal experience. You very rarely have someone that's good at both the politics and the strategery.
Which makes it all the worse if that person is in charge of both.
Let's get that P-36 weaponry mo better.
It had to be loud. Now the good thing is I can actually listen to this and YouTube cannot fuck me over for once. If YouTube likes to do this otherwise. Yeah. Now then, start the next match. I want a revenge.
Alright, are we doing another plane?
Yeah, I kinda wanna get one more round of plane in. Because that match just... Yeah, that's
the
just...
planes we actually have fun with, where it's... With the tanks, we just wish we could have fun. At least I was here long enough to enjoy myself.
To be fair, my first battle in the air just now was really not the greatest, but still better than tanks most of the time.
Looks like we're bombing.
I think I'm starting with bombing, yeah. I'll probably know about it, yep. Get it out of the way, because if I leave that thing for last, I'm gonna lose all fucking motivation.
Oh, I'm sitting on my foot and now I'm uncomfortable back.
Now then, let's see. Where are my targets, game? Okay, I'm going for the leftmost target. I have 4 giant fucking bombs.
I'll follow.
I do like playing the big planes. They look nice.
Every time I hear this fucking saxophone tune, I'll just think of that Warhammer meme. Just a guy, just a fucking death knight playing saxophone, standing on top of a moving tank. The greatest gaming meme I've ever seen.
It is indeed kind of cute. Where's Kronos? There's Kronos. Look at him in his little B-18.
Kronos is about half a click above you and about a click and a half behind you.
Well, yes, you're indeed. Nice and behind me. Also, you're falling back even more.
That's because I need to fucking drop my nose a little to gain some speed.
Yeah.
I was putting more priority into gaining altitude than speed.
I'm still gaining, but not as fast as you, which is why my speed is somewhat constant. Not falling, it's not rising, it's just there, doing its thing.
My speed was pretty constant until I dropped my nose a little.
And then the game is like, connection to server was lost. Now the connection is apparently back again. Thanks, game.
Oh, good, because I was about to say, I didn't lose connection.
And I lost it again. And I get kicked out of the game. That's great. An exciting game?
I mean, you're still flying.
Not on my screen.
Connection issues, lag, excitement.
Mission is in progress.
No.
Well, that was fun. Now I can't use my fucking planes for fucking 6 minutes.
It won't even let you rejoin.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh, no, boy.
This is
So,
such...
all right, do I leave? Fuck it. I will leave. Return to hangar. And we'll do a plane in another country. Take on some of our shittiest planes.
Let's see. What looks the shittiest plane-wise? I mean, we do have Israel now. Yeah, I kinda figured they wouldn't have any planes in the fucking World War era.
I don't have any. Yeah, but I don't have any Israeli planes. They're all jets.
Yep.
I'm going to grab Great Britain because they're all fucking biplanes, and it'd be nice to have the Spitfire eventually.
I'm gonna play with Italy then. Why not?
Need to make another volumetric adjustment. Oh no, I've muted my... There we go. I go to adjust a slider a little to turn it up a little bit, and because God forbid we tab out of War Thunder, it was like, no, you don't have a mic at all now.
War Thunder in a nutshell. Really wonder what happened there though. One minute it's like, oh yeah, you lost connection, and the game is like, let me kick you out of the fucking game and put you back into the hangar menu. Fucking asshole.
I guess when we're done with War Thunder, we can jump into some Company of Heroes. Because I want some action.
No, sure, that's good.
I want more action than can be given to me at any given time by fucking Hoy.
Hoi is definitely not a game if you're looking for action.
Plus we're supposed to be looking for distractions today, and sitting around just waiting for you to gain enough political power to stop conscripting your fucking nation is not going to be conducive.
I mean, that is part of the core gameplay. Yeah, don't even ask me for sunshine. I was in the fucking minus for hours.
Look, we will resume starting the new World War II next Sunday. Yeah, conscription strategies like conscription in peacetime, mind you.
Yep. Peace in our time, and the country is like, nope, we're still gonna use conscription. Also, our economy is still war-focused, which means we are fucked.
Are you fucking regretting breaking up your empire yet?
And it's gonna mean taking years and fucking decades to redo that damage, but at the moment, kinda had to. Really kinda had to.
I'm just happy I got out of my treaty.
Fair enough.
Got out of my treaty by starting a civil war.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you haven't won that one yet.
No, but I was in the process of winning. It was just... When we called it on Hoy last time, it was because we knew it was going to be at least another hour before I was managed to make it to Paris.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slog. I can't help you with that. Because right now, because of the armistice, I can't literally not do shit.
Don't even need help. Like, I'm beating back. I'm winning at hand over fist. It's still just going to take time.
Yeah, but think how faster you could win if you had like 50 divisions more. The only thing I still have, I have my army. Because that actually somewhat managed to survive.
I'm sorry, where is the enemy? What have we done? Are we in the PvE?
mean, I see them.
Oh,
very
enemy.
far.
Yep, looks like it. Enemy is to the south.
Yep.
That's fine. These planes suck, and I don't want to take them against not biplanes controlled by players.
Yeah, biplanes are... There's a reason why we're not using them any longer. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking long journey though. How far away are these fucking cunts? 15 kilometers almost. Oogie. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and, you know, smoke the pipe or something, because this is gonna take fucking forever.
I'm going to continue drinking my Foster's. A nice Australian beer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say it's a nice Australian beer. In reality, this beer is brewed, well, at least ours is brewed in America, but it's Australia's most famous beer brand.
Mm-hmm.
Founded in 1888.
When actually did my company?
I wonder
1887
when companies that have stuff printed like this can has on it change their logo, because like I'm gonna read to you what the can says. Over 125 years ago, which is technically true, during the summer of 1888, which is far more than 125 years ago, the Foster brothers gave the thirsty people of Melbourne their first taste of true refreshment. That's what the can said. But like, you gotta wonder, like, at what point are you gonna update your can where it says 150 or whatever?
You should make it a bit easier.
Because like, is it technically true that it was over 125 years ago? Yes. Will that be true whenever your beer brand is 300 years old?
I mean, yes, it will still be true.
Also, yes.
I mean, they change rarely, honestly. Mostly because changing your design is never an easy decision to make.
Yeah, because they never just do reprints either. It's like they'll change the design of the can.
Hello there, it's a little funky ocelot. Welcome. You're no face. I hate biplanes.
I went from cadences to now I've just got a rock version of Mute City.
I'm just listening to a soundtrack that I listen to. Because YouTube is actually for once not fucking with me over that.
Like, for real, in terms of video game tracks, F-Zero probably has the biggest bangers.
Really, but the turns are well. Yes, but they're fucking slow, not really nicely armed. They also don't really take well to damages.
I said, well, on vacation, I said it to my brother. I was like, F-Zero's gotta have I think it has the best bangers of video game soundtracks in video game history. To which he was like, well, what about the Mortal Kombat theme? The Mortal Kombat theme that everyone knows and loves was a result of the movie.
But that song, to be fair, is kinda cute. I enjoyed it.
I'm gonna watch me fuck up everything by tabbing out to fucking fix.
Are you really tapping out and right in the
OBS?
middle of a
There we
match?
go.
That's not
There
a
we
good
go.
idea.
Well, because every once in a while, like I said, whenever I'm playing certain games, OBS wants to be all like, aha, you don't get to see chat or stream information.
Oh yeah, I hate it when stuff like that happens. Yes.
I am
chase
going
this guy.
to... How do I...
There's some stuff there.
I'm going over that way.
Yeah, so much stuff on the map.
Considering the Prohibition is around that time by now.
Why don't I just go up there?
Whether it falls in about that range. Oh. When is the can 150 would sound more authentic, and it also would be more true. I mean, I think my OBS had fucked up before I got your message. But yeah, I think 1888 would be somewhere around 150, 175 years ago, right? I mean, I don't. Now that math doesn't feel like it maths correctly.
110 plus 20, 130 and a few.
So it was 130. 1888 was 130. Yeah, because like 1988, 1888 would be 100. No, yeah, so it'd be over 150.
Hello, little planes. You're coming.
Because I'm over Cause I'm 31. I was born in the 90s.
Oh.
I wonder if I can sue them over that.
I should stop looking over to your fucking thing while doing fucking turn in this thing. Just immediately gets shot down. Dies.
I will say though, in terms of like songs about video games, yeah, the Mortal Kombat theme is it's the goat. It's the king.
Pretty much is, yeah.
There is nothing that beats out the Mortal Kombat. Bum bum bum ba-da-da, bum bum bum. Like nothing beats that. It's the only surviving remnant of 90s techno that we have left.
That's fucking iconic for a fucking reason.
I'm going to be burned down. I owe you. If I get the chance, I'm gonna crash into this fucking plane.
I'm just spinning to my death for like a fucking minute at this point.
I've lost. What's the point of having 4 fucking wings if I'm not gonna be able to fly with 2 of them?
Hell, you're lucky, you're out of your plane. I'm still just fucking cruising down because the game does not actually recognize that I'm dead. I'm just sitting here.
Pokemon Red Champion theme from Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I'm a Pokemon kid too. What are you talking? Strategy, I'm older than you.
Let's not talk about age, otherwise I'm gonna feel fucking old again. I'm feeling old
Remember
enough.
watching the first episode of the Pokemon show the first time it ever aired in America.
Spin. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm spinning
Technically,
already.
it was the world, which means I'm old. I'm so old that I technically saw the world premiere of Pokemon.
I actually find it rather interesting that the game is like, nah, that you can totally still fly. That's not really a problem.
It's not well. This is.
I tried to give the game any indication that I've kind of
style.
Can I try to give the game an indication that I was about to give it up, and the game is like, nah, man, you're totally cool. It didn't even explode, I just crashed apparently. It's not a physics box game. If you fall to the earth at 70 kilometers per hour, you're not supposed to just boop and be surviving. Okay, that was kinda cute. Okay, this game really has its cute moments where they're like, let me allow you some fucking freedom that you're not supposed to be having anyway.
I'm getting my ass shot up by dive bombers.
Like, I am really surprised.
What I'm surprised about is the fact that I can't dip my nose fast enough to get them. I'm in a biplane and they're in just... I'm in a World War I plane fighting World War II fighters.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to be doing that, you know?
Oh, and I've got looks like a pretty substantial oil leak. Come on, and my gun keeps jamming.
Fun times, I know. That thing is a lot closer than I was aware of.
You've seen the Pokemon? Yes, I did. I did see the Pokemon. I saw Pokemon it was Pokemon the first movie. I saw it in theaters. I used to have the holographic Ancient Mew card that you got for seeing it in theaters. Like, yeah. Pepperidge Farm does indeed remember. What did your mom think when seeing Ash die and all the kids in the audience basically lost their shit? So I didn't actually go and see it with my mother. I went and saw it with my uncle. My mom didn't give a flying fuck. My mom was one of those boomers that couldn't even get the name right. It was Pokemon.
You and your bloody Pokemon.
And like, yeah. Yeah, like to this day, the first Pokemon movie still kind of makes me tear up a little bit because like it's legitimately a fucking super moving moment where first off, like Ash dying didn't really that one didn't fuck me up that much because I knew even as that little kid I knew that they weren't gonna fucking kill Ash. What fucked me up was Clone Pikachu standing there and just repeatedly slapping Ash's Pikachu over and over again. Getting more and more with the clone Pikachu getting more and more upset that Ash's Pikachu wouldn't fight back. That shit made me cry as a kid.
Well.
Like even now, it gives me feels. Cause like, yeah, no, that was back whenever we put some fucking effort into our kids' movies. The fucking did I take you out?
Don't worry, even back then, even back in those days, they still did a lot of fucking work for the waifus. Could you join?
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Can you? If you play the game, potentially you can.
I'm just trying to stabilize. Okay, wait. Just gonna leave plane. Bail out from aircraft.
Never. I shall never bail out from a fucking aircraft. I ride them until I'm dead. Kronos, there's a little one who's like, I would like to join.
Fucking brutal and emotional death. Yeah. That part I didn't have to clean the halls because of it.
I lost something. Probably not important. Probably not important. Come on, lucky gun. It's just a fucking.
Yeah, I sacrificed my last plane or my other plane to fucking take the wing out of a bomber.
Well, I lost the wing, but you know how it is. I'm a biplane. I don't need all of that much wing. Yes, there's a little one who's also playing War Thunder who would like to join us for a round or two. How about it, little Kronos?
When we've gotten out of this, sure. But I'm already here, and I'm getting this experience. Oh, I can't see shit because of the oil leak.
Well, I have no engine any longer because I bopped that fucking thing, but it was absolutely worth it. Now I shall once again spin to my death. As God has intended.
Yes, my love.
Whee!
Okay. I just forgot to turn it up from last night as well.
Okay, this time I fucking exploded.
Oh no, don't crash into the bomber! I'm gonna crash into the bomber. Fuck you. Engine died. You better hope I can't just fucking link into you.
You're doing the same shit as me. Like if you can't avoid it.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, if the engine's dead, that's fine. I got this.
Who needs an engine anyway?
All you gotta do, if your engine's dead, you just dive and climb.
Well, it works for a while. You will lose speed, however.
Now at this point, I'm just floating. Time to bail out of that plane.
I will never bail out of any plane.
No, because I just didn't feel like floating my happy ass back to fucking somewhere else I could land.
I'll take the fucking spinny death that is upon me. Well, that airplane is dead. Fucking forever.
Come on, get it.
And now we go to
Oh
the
my
next.
god, I really am hoping that I get...
Also, how the fuck
Since
did we
when
end
did
up in...
Kamikaze go for plane-on-plane action? Probably more than it's recorded.
So
or
how the
documented.
literal fuck did we end up in this particular mode?
I don't know.
Actually, a very good question, isn't it? I'm so used to getting fucked over by other players, it's kinda a rarity.
The best I can figure might be that, like, the last time I played with my British planes, I was in this mode, and when I swapped us over to the Brit, or whenever we swapped our nations over, it went back to the game mode I was in last.
That might be an explanation.
The Zero was known to have a gun for that. I don't fucking know. Like I said, I'm willing to bet it's more than what we know, than is documented. Because I mean,
Well, as I said multiple times, the Zero was actually a pretty damn nice plane for its time.
kamikazing one plane into another.
It's rarely worth it.
Well, it's more of a I'm dead anyways, and I'll be damned if I'm not taking you with me.
Yeah, but usually you would like to actually, save the pilot, because experienced pilots are actually worth something.
No, that's what I'm saying. The pilot would be like, oh, I'm dead anyways. But again, I guarantee you, I promise you it's happened. I also promise you that it did not happen with any kind of documentational frequency. So, like, you might be able to find documentation of like a couple of incidents, and it probably happened to more than we have documentation for, but also you wouldn't necessarily... Documenting how many times it intentionally happened would be nearly impossible.
Yeah, it would probably be rather difficult.
That would, because it would require, having a pilot left to confirm that it did it intentionally.
Yep, and not as an accident. Because, if you're dogfighting in relatively close space to each other, it is quite possible to ram into each other. That's not surprising.
Although, I would be willing to bet that in the times that it did happen, I'd be willing to bet money it was more fighter on bomber rather than fighter on fighter.
Bigger target, to be fair.
Fighter's probably not going to be able to kamikaze really with any degree of good intentionality. Into another fighter, but into a bomber, yes.
It kind of depends if you can actually reach the height they're at in a reasonable time frame.
No, again, also depends on the bomber if we're talking, because this isn't happening in modern era at all. Nobody is kamikazing in the modern age.
My plane is kind of burnt, nice and crispy at this point. Still flying.
I'm going to fly headfirst into bomber. Hopefully I won't actually hit him.
I mean, as long as you at least take out their engine, that would be cute. Let's see if I can survive or make this plane survive another fucking...
Fucking both my guns jammed. God damn it, I hate these planes.
Why are these assholes so fucking fast? Or is it just me being fucking slow? Probably me being slow, honestly. Jammed. I mean, I'm also leaking oil and water, so it's probably nothing important. Not that my engine needs that or anything.
I'm up. Plane's burning down. I've kept this bit. I could actually crash land this bitch though. I mean, it'll bail out before. Nope, never mind. There went the other wing.
I mean, my plane just seems fucking willing or unwilling to die and willing to survive everything. For some mystical reason. It just doesn't want to die. Well, by all rights, it fucking should.
I'm just getting really sick of these guns jamming on me. These fucking unupgraded tier 1 planes, they're probably basically an escort. Yeah. These days, our fighters do everything. These days, it really just depends on what fighter is involved against what country. Because, I mean, one F-22 could probably take out a lot of different nations' air force by itself.
Still not.
But you'll be hard pressed to find a fighter better than the F-22.
Oh, now my fucking wing finally broke off. That took fucking forever, though. This fucking plane was actually quite willing to survive.
How is my fighter plane being outran by a fucking bomber?
Yeah, that's one of those questions.
Fuck it. I guess I'll just swap target over to the ones heading towards me. I'll fly fucking headfirst into it. I don't care.
Yep.
And once again, OBS wants to fuck up. So, chat, I can't see you at the moment.
My chat should be working.
See if I can fix.
Maybe, potentially. Yeah, no. Streamlabs is like, yep.
Ah!
Just gonna work, boss. Now we're gonna follow the
Fixed.
Kronos into his suicidal charge into the bombers.
It's not suicide. I have no intention of dying.
Did you, yeah, you're catching up, aren't you?
22 can basically drop a nuke and end it all before it even gets going. Actually, yeah, the F-22 is fast enough that it can. That if you don't have top-of-the-line radar systems, yeah, it'll be able to avoid.
That is why we have nice radar and nice anti-air weapons nowadays.
Your anti-air. You don't have an anti-air weapon capable of hitting an F-22.
No, we have yours. Because you know, we have an American base here.
I don't know if we have an anti-air system capable of hitting an F-20. Our anti-air system for taking out the equivalent of an F-22 is the F-22.
Well, good thing we have that then. It's always nice to have a nice base here.
In fact, funny enough, like in terms of our navy, rather than like yes, there is. Did I just?
I'm pretty sure I lost.
Oh,
all of my
I
speed.
have no oil pressure,
yeah,
so
my
I have no
is fucked.
engine.
Yeah, my engine is fucked.
Dive and die before the game. If I dive enough, maybe the propeller will spin and I'll gain some speed.
I'll actually try to land on the water now. Screw this.
But the bulk of our like anti-air defenses on our naval ships are designed to take out the incoming ordnance, not the plane.
Well, yeah. If they can't hit you.
Like, it's pretty fucking impressive because like you could legit. We have I don't know what it's called, but there's these guns that we have on our ships now that it's just a computer fucking that can just that just tracks incoming missiles and auto locks and fires, and it's a minigun. So if you fired a dozen missiles at it, it would just and all of a sudden those will all explode.
You
Amazing.
have a battle trophy.
You gotta love how we've just went, well, the planes are too fast to hit, so let's just shoot that. Shoot the bomb.
I mean, fair enough. If you can't hit the fucking plane, then hit the next best thing.
No, it won't. It doesn't check it. Like, they don't clock. There's there's like nothing about how any aircraft in the world functions could reasonably be construed as the same way as a missile functions.
And let's see here. Is that thing using the same name? There are multiple of them. Disgusting.
Just. Alright, close that. Go back to America.
Can I just fucking invite you?
Yeah, you should be able to invite the other person.
I'm trying.
Well, if it's computer guided. And that's the thing, like, and I couldn't possibly tell you exactly how our computer systems tell the difference between a fucking missile and the plane.
Can I? I'm not a squad leader.
One because you can't what? Oh, well, fucking
Make me the squad leader. Make me the squad leader.
there you go.
Yeah.
But even if I knew how it works, which I can tell you for 100% certainty, I have no idea how it works. But I'd also be willing to bet good money that even if I knew how it works, it would be a crime to tell you.
No, should this work? It should work, shouldn't it? Pretty sure I sent it out.
It would be. I don't see any terrorist organization or even another government like China, known for hacking, like hacking into stuff like that. Like if you can hack into a U.S. naval warships computer systems to change what it considers to change its targeting parameters, chances, like, why would you, you know, when if you can do that, then you've cracked a lot of different US security, and that's not even going to be something you'll give a fuck about hacking.
Now then, wanna do one more air round or wanna go and do tanks or something?
Oh, what? I'm gonna take a real quick leak while you. I'd say we do another an actual normal air battle that you're not going to drop out of, so I can just get those points for my America planes.
Yeah,
like,
I would like
I've already
some
readied
points.
up. I'm going to take a piss.
Do that. I want some plane points too for the Germans. Well, mostly because I want to get rid of this fucking thing. This fucking thing is going to annoy the living shit out of me. No time for it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. That actually comes after you. Another one like this, but let's see here. Oh, no problem, little funky. No problem at all. Let's see here. 7.92 millimeter. Oh, that sounds like I actually get. Yes, look at that. It has 2000 ammo, which means this is a normal fucking machine gun, and it has a bomb. I'm so fucking happy if I get rid of this fucking thing. Fuck my life. That fucking cancer gun. Fucking cancer gun.
Not that it would be what. No, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Strategy. No, there won't be any. There would never be like a false flag, but to give the Chinese an excuse to go to war with America, because there's never going to be a conventional war between America and the Chinese. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, when it comes to something like that, it's most likely either going to be we work out our differences or the world ends.
Yeah, basically one or the other.
There's not going to be a fucking middle ground.
That's the problem if you have weapons that are capable of destroying the whole fucking world. Suddenly every conflict becomes a lot, well, shorter.
Yeah, especially when you would be relatively certain that by launching your country's nuclear payload, you could still be relatively certain that the death count would be lower than a conventional war between us two. Like, I'm not saying the death count would be lower. I'm saying that there's a good argument to be made that it would be. Because you have to imagine what a conventional war between the U.S. and another major nation like China would entail. If you don't use nukes, then that means at least one of the countries involved is invading the other.
That's gonna be a fucking fun.
Both countries involved are bombing the other. Neither country involved is going to avoid bombing civilians.
Yep. That's really not the sort of story you want to see. Which has always been the argument for why people use fucking world-ending weaponry when it comes down to it. Because it's like, yeah.
Like, legitimately the best case scenario would be the exact thing that happened in the Fallout timeline.
I'll never leave my plane.
And one thing people forget is that the war between the Chinese and the Americans in Fallout went on for a decade before the bombs fell.
Yeah, some people were like, you know what, this a little bit much. Let's end
What's
it.
more important, it went on for a decade in just Alaska.
Now then, time to bomb the ever-living shit out of something. Well, that is if my bomber can survive that long.
I do love it. In the Fallout timeline, the Chinese never made it further onto American soil than Alaska, in terms of their actual military force, because they had spies. And the U.S.'s military force never made it any further than I think Shanghai. Oh boy, that fighter. Oh boy, am I gonna lose my whole fucking wing?
Maybe.
Well, I've lost it. I've lost my engine.
Are you in a bomber? You are in a bomber, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, this time I tried to get the most annoying plane out of the way first, which I did.
Oh, I've lost my. Can I just stabilize enough to drop this bomb somewhere?
It's gonna be challenging.
No, I auto bailed first. What the fuck was he flying in?
Well, that's a good question. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. Then I realize, I'm not worth asking such questions.
Practically ending a war and the idea of how it used to be before World War II. Yeah, because like, I know it's hard to say because I don't really fully remember how far. Because I know they didn't make it close to Beijing. We didn't make it any kind of close to Beijing. Nanjing is where we had established a beachhead in Fallout.
I think that base is fucked. Yes, that base is fucked. You know, it means I need to fly a bit
I'm in a fighter. I'm in a fighter trying to take out some of these fighters that are a little too close to our spawn.
That would be very, very good, because that gets annoying really quickly once they get into position to spawn camp. Nice and efficiently. I'm still in the game, but there's really nobody here who's friendly, which means I'm alone in a big fucking target. Not the best feeling in the world. Question is, should I go low in order to get some more speed, or should I try to stay not really that much higher than everybody else? So I guess speed is king.
Oh, fuck!
But I'm gaining much in the way of speed, mind you. Oh god, by the time I'm there, the fucking base is gonna be destroyed. Fucking great.
I've lost my tail! I'm actually gonna crash this time. Oh, you're not surviving this! Did not survive that. Oh, and the son of a... I think the son of a bitch that shot me down while he had a fucking couple of goddamn... He had a wing missing.
Sometimes that happens. Rarely. But it is
Piece of shit.
Yeah, some people are just fucking dedicated to their job. They're like, nope, I'm gonna fucking die, I'll take you fucking with me.
Well, honestly, when that happens, I promise you it was more my fault than his. Because... Like, I can a lot of the times, provided that I haven't lost too much of the wing, I can stabilize. I'm not doing anything but flying in a straight line, and it's taking everything to keep from spinning out, but...
Precisely what I was expecting to happen. Getting shot down like a bitch.
Which means if he shot me down while only having one wing, it's because I kept flying in a straight line for too long.
Well then, time to actually change over to fucking fighters. Although,
I'm in a torpedo naval fighter bomber, and I've got a singular 1,000-pound bomb.
I can see you up there. Although I do think
But
this
it would be interesting. Like, I think taking a nation's capital is still a pretty quick way to end a war, but I also think it depends on the nation. Like, if you take Washington, D.C., you don't end a war with America.
No.
You know? Congratulations, you took a coastal city. Enjoy the rest of the country that's the size of all of Europe.
We shall never forget how fucking big America is.
Oh, people do. Or when they think they remember it, they don't compute what that size means. They don't compute that size also translates to a vast variety of elevations and climates.
Oh yeah.
Now, like every country has parts with differing elevations. All right, so we came in the middle of this. We should do one more air, and then we'll do a couple of tanks, and then we'll fight World War II.
Sounds fair enough.
In the company of zeros.
Company of zeros. Where every step has to be bought with millions of people.
Any fucking nation. It depends on how much they're willing to keep fighting. Are you talking about the people being conquered or the conquerors? Because, I promise you, even if America surrenders, America's still fighting.
I'm not...
You fucking good luck getting the American people to stop fighting. We can't quit fighting each other.
Yeah. Let alone somebody from the outside.
Yeah. If somebody else comes in, it's gonna be like the Independence Day movie where all of Earth is finally unified against one goal. Yeah, that's gonna be America against a foreign invasion.
It's suddenly all
where suddenly we have no political differences. We all have the same policy objectives. Kill that motherfucker.
Yep. We can always come back to, hating each other later. But now, America first. Yeah. Everything else, second. I hate this plane. I hate this plane so fucking much.
It's kind of like when you have kids. I can say that my kids are dumbasses. If you look at my kid and go, your kid's a dumbass, we're probably gonna fight. Because you don't get to say that. Just like I get to talk shit about Insius. If some rando comes in and starts doing it, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Pretty much. That's kind of how the story goes.
These are privileges you must fucking earn.
Indeed. For hard work,
and as I have said many times, nobody can kick our ass but us.
Of America, that is quite true.
If anybody's beating the shit out of America, it's gonna be me.
Random American goes in, yep, precisely. Are we really questioning it at this point, though? We are not.
Like thinking you can invade America and turn it against itself is like thinking you can go to Alabama and fuck somebody else's sister. Nah, if anybody's gonna be fucking my sister, it's gonna be me.
That sounds like a very Alabama thing. I mean, at least it stays in the family, I suppose.
Hey, look, it was good enough for monarchies to build empires on. Maybe it'll eventually work for some of the South.
How long have they been trying at this point?
Just saying, how long were the Habsburgs around?
Well, pretty fucking long.
Right. America's trying to do the same. And much like with my example of the Habsburgs and the rest of history when it comes to America, we've pulled all the wrong lessons from it.
It's like, yes, incest. That works. Okay. Duly noted.
Well, this empire, so this line survived forever. How'd they do it? Well, they fucked each other. All right, let's try that.
Yeah.
You just realized you quoted Trump without knowing he quoted Trump. Probably not.
Now then, who's gonna be the unlucky target who's gonna get all of the shit spat into his face at fucking high speed? Someone in there, probably.
I'm almost done with my Foster's beer, which means I get to move up to the next strongest can. I got 3 varying strengths here. I got a 6% alcohol content beer that I'm drinking now. I have an 8% alcohol content beer that I'll be drinking next. And then after that, I have a 10%. So by the end of it, I'll probably be feeling all right. Why aren't you turning? Oh,
was a nice
because I'm
critical.
holding the wrong keys. I see you, NCS. I got you 6.
Nice. Because this plane is really, really not meant for... Oh. But if I can hit something, it hurts. That's the fun thing. If I hit something, it really, really, really, really hurts. Turning this thing, though, in order to hit something, it's not gonna be that fucking easy.
It was just the half-birds marrying so much they had no other option.
Are you really telling me there's not gonna be another option apart from your fucking sister?
I don't know that there's gonna... that we...
I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure you're gonna find a new fucking route
I think
to
it was
exit
just
the family
more,
easily
I mean,
enough.
it might... Now, like, I guess if you want to take it in the context of royalty doesn't marry the peasantry, sure.
The whole world had fucking nobility at some point. You cannot tell me you can't find somebody who's not fucking, you know, your fucking sister, cousin, or something else.
I'm about to say, not your sister? That one was easy. Not related.
Maybe a bit more difficult, but you know, at least, you know, don't take the sister, the direct cousin, take the third cousin or something.
At least take the one that's the furthest relation.
Yeah. You look at them and go like, ah, okay, so this is my cousin, my second, my third cousin.
At least marry the one with the fewest amount of birth defects.
Yeah, probably a good choice.
I love how like, we can look at ancient Egyptians and be all like, do you see this fucked up foot bone? That's what happens when you fuck your cousin. But 1,000 years later, we were still fucking cousins.
Yep. They're still doing the same fucking thing. I mean,
Oh,
at least the
how
amount...
am I already... Why are my planes so fucking... I swear to God, all my fighters are made out of paper mache.
At the very least, though, the amount of motherfuckers has been reasonably small. For nobility standards. Just not
There's
saying.
actually, I was about to say, even in the height, in the peak of incest, amongst nobility, motherfuckers were very uncommon.
Luckily enough for us, yes.
Most people frowned upon boning their mother.
Yeah, for some mystifistical reason they didn't then apply the same logic to their sisters and go like, ah, this feels kinda strange. Well,
I can give you the reason, and that's because your sister was still very reasonably within breeding age.
yeah, but considering how, you know, your mother might also still be quite potentially breedable. And still they didn't do it.
Breeding age and breedable aren't the same thing, okay?
Fair enough.
I've known a lot of women that were of breeding age, but I would not have classified them as breedable.
Fair enough. Maybe a bit more than a functioning womb is necessary to be considered breedable. That is a fair point to be made.
And there's your sexism for the day.
I'll just take the womb, everything else is secondary. Chill.
Oh, I definitely missed you. Oh boy, stop shooting at me. Stop it. I'm dropping this bomb first. You can't stop me.
They can't stop you if they fucking try hard enough. Believe you me, I know, I've been there. Also, I have lost a bit of my wing and I'm burning. Don't really think that's a good idea.
So much trouble right now.
Can I land this shit? No. Plane, don't. Shit. The other wing's gone too. And my tail, and I'm fucked, and I'm dead. Okay.
What happened? What the fuck happened to me? Oh, I bet I know what happened. I think I got taken out by... I think my pilot got taken out.
Oh great, I got a bomber left. That's...
Yup.
That's gonna be a pain. Oh, I see you too.
So, my plan here is to try to get a sweet spot in the altitude where if you want to... Where, like, my front bottom gunner can still shoot at planes while my top rear gunner is protecting me.
Do you at least have an active gun that you can shoot? Because I don't.
I don't. I've got 2 gunners. So I'm gonna bomb these ground defenses. empty your soul. You, my dear.
Da-dee-da-dee-da.
Did we get here at the beginning of this match? We did, didn't we?
Pretty sure we did.
We just decided we were just gonna get 8 shades of shit beat out of us, I guess.
Well then, button gunner.
I have destroyed 4 ground targets.
I'm just flying above them and see if my fucking bottom is deciding to do something for me. Before I get shot down.
Well, my bottom gunner isn't doing a goddamn thing for me, so I'm just... Oh, I'm within AA range.
Well, that was short, sweet, and deadly. Put it mildly.
Oh, now the front gunner wants to fucking be useful.
I
What about the rear?
really wish I had some, you know.
Oh, my gunner's
Clever
unconscious now. Oh, there went my bomber.
Well, I'm fucking dead. Anyone else is still there? I don't think so. Until we return to the hunger once more.
My wife has just sent me a very confusing text. All it said was nap question mark, and which I reply like, is she down for a nap, or are you asking if we should try? Because like I know I'm being a little loud, and if she's down for a nap, yeah, that's not conducive. If you're at, oh, should we? Yes.
Okay, need to choose a new fucking target for research. I've got you research. I can probably start here. BFF2. Well then, is it time for tank suffering?
Once I purchased what I'm... What the fuck? Why did you... Okay, new engine. Research the new guns.
Armor. I do love it. It's an open-top vehicle. Why are we even talking about fucking armor? X-ray. Like, yes, look at this.
And yeah, like once I finished with my plane upgrade bullshit, we can do a couple of tank.
Yep.
And then we will fight the good fight while sending tens of thousands of soldiers to their death.
Pretty much, yeah. It's what we're good at this point. We sacrifice them all in order to hold the line just that one little bit longer. No need to then get overrun.
Give me my crew. Alright, good. I can get a defensive armament.
Panzerjäger 1. This is Schützenpanzerwagen. Das Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251/9.
Is that the Bowser song? That is... No, actually, that was not about... You talking about the Jack Black song? That is not that song. That was the... That was a song about Bowsette. Because I'll never let anyone forget Nintendo's greatest folly of giving more ammo to the Rule 34 community than had ever been given to them previously.
I'm pretty sure that community will have always enough. You don't need to.
They always have enough, but you don't give. That's why you don't introduce a canon item that gender swaps and thickens all the characters.
It sounds like a horrible idea. I mean, if you want to get an as foolish amount of one of your characters, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Solid strategy there. If not,
yeah. Have you not seen what Bowsette looks like? Like when they announced it?
Not really, no.
It's gothic peach.
I'll have to Google that at some point just to get a picture of that. I'm sure that's gonna be.
Yeah, like I don't remember. I don't know if it's pronounced Bowsette or Bowsetti, but yeah, It's
Why is this squad not ready?
it fucking turned like it was a crown, and when Bowser put it on, Bowser turned into a fucking thick as goddamn mud Peach.
That's a choice to make.
Like imagine if Peach was a big titted goth girl.
I mean, okay.
The OG item only worked on Toad. Same effect.
Well, depending on what comes out of that, yeah, same effect. Especially for a certain community.
That's what came out.
I'm pretty sure there has been more than enough fucking... Or not pretty much everything Nintendo ever did, so they probably were somewhat aware of what would happen if they gave them any ammunition.
Look, if it exists, there's porn for it, okay? And there's never enough porn, because a lot of the porn that does exist isn't of the quality. It doesn't meet the quality standards of some of us.
Well, yes, I know that problem. Some waifus don't get looted in the way I want them to.
I have high standards for the porn that I watch. At least when it comes to Rule 34 porn. When it comes to just like regular, this involves actual human beings porn. No, I don't really. My standards aren't that high.
No, actually, you know, I'm quite concerned with how my waifus get looted, but with humans, nah, I don't give a shit. Not
like when it comes to like actual humans, my thing is just like, are those titties real? No, not interested.
Honestly, as long as the titties look nice, I can live with some silicone. Although to be fair, yeah, not my most favorite.
Nothing jiggles like a real titty.
That is true. That cannot be denied.
Ow.
Like, are we getting fucked? Yes, yes, we fucking are. I got hit, my driver's dead, and I can't move my fucking tower.
Yeah, my driver is...
Please move. Please move just
I destroyed a target.
I can move again.
I can also... I'm dead. So, Kronos, I suggest you check the Twitter moment of Pokemon Masters. There's legit more Pokemon in BDSM going on. What? Okay, so I have never really been super comfortable in general with Pokemon porn because it's this weird mixture of like actual slavery and bestiality.
Pokemon, yeah. That's not my...
Like, sure, with certain Pokemon, you can just lie to yourself and be like, no, I'm just a furry and this is an anthro.
Ignore the fucking Pokemon, the trainers are kinda hot.
That's not how that works, like...
That is kinda how that works.
I would argue Pokemon can't consent because they're slaves.
Of course they can't, they're fucking animals, basically, at the end of the day.
Also, although them being... I guess just regular creatures in particular isn't enough to remove their ability to consent because they're Pokemon and they are actually sentient and intelligent.
I would argue heavily that a Pokemon probably cannot just as easily consent, but alas, who am I?
I guess it also depends on the like, you're not gonna tell me that Team Rocket's Meowth can't consent.
Yeah... Kinda depends.
It was sentient, and at least not of like disregarding the fact that again, any owned Pokemon is a slave.
I just shut down a plane.
That's an important thing to remember.
I mean, yeah, they're quite literally caught and used for brutal arena combat, basically.
But I would also point out that Meowth is intelligent, that at least in terms of Team Rocket's Meowth, intelligent enough that he taught himself how to speak.
It would actually make it interesting to see how the rest of the population would actually react to this particular specimen.
The rest of the Pokemon, what do you mean, like you talking about the porn community?
I'm talking about the rest of its fucking animals.
Oh, also have shown the equally intelligent capacity for deep thought. Think of them. It actually paints them more as they like something that just speaks a different language.
Interesting.
Because again, they even from as far back as season 1, Pokemon were shown to have complex thoughts and feelings that you would only associate with a human.
To some degree, yeah. Still wouldn't put them in the same category, though. Alas.
No. But again, like, you could make the argument that they could consent.
Yeah, the simple fact that somebody actually imagines fucking Pokemon is already probably one step too far in their particular thought process, but alas.
Now, that being said, I reiterate, you are kidnapping these creatures from their natural habitat to force them to fight each other to the death for your entertainment.
Amongst other things, yes.
These creatures cannot give consent. Now, you could also make the argument that a wild Pokemon can. You could make the argument that a wild Pokemon can consent.
Right, but this time actually my little flag tank was very successful, which makes me fucking happy. I do look at when things
I
go
feel like
well.
Instance is just trying to get out of the conversation of whether or not it's rape to have sex with a Pokemon.
It's just that, you know, that's not something I would consider fucking, so it's really hard to get into the materia.
What I'm excited for is whenever this segment of the stream gets onto your YouTube channel.
Just stay there forever. And people will be like, what the fuck? Why?
It's just gonna be a thumbnail of War Thunder and just the title is Pokemon Consent? Question mark?
I will name it like that. Just for you. So that you can feel validated in your life choices. No matter how wrong they might
Pokemon?
be.
More like Pokecom.
Thanks, I'll stay with my waifus. We're nice and safe where we are. We enjoy our time.
I mean, there's so while everyone else is fucking Pikachu and Rapidash, you're fucking Misty and Jessie.
Pretty much, yep.
Fair enough.
See?
I mean, I know a whole lot of people that it was because of James that they realized they were bi.
Can't say that I had that particular experience.
I mean, if you weren't bi, you wouldn't.
See? Jesus Christ! My little thing just sat there.
Strategy said he'd be back. That he was gonna be back in a bit. And then he goes, fucking wait, Misty's only 10. Maybe in season 1, but
Yeah.
it's been around for over 20 years.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I only have like 3 fucking things I can use.
Yeah, I just lost my 3rd tank.
I forgot.
Did you lose your 3rd?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
You do that. I shall take a drag of the pipe and open the next beer.
Also, I would like to point out real quick before I go piss that Misty is not 10. I think in season 1 she's like 14.
Let's ask Google while this is going on. Pokemon season 1 Misty age. No, she's actually 10-year-old. Damn. And after that, her age has never been addressed again. It's like the makers were like, oh shit, people want to loot this character. Let's never talk about her age again. Let's just pretend that she is, you know, something. Yep. Just Google it and yeah. I've been quite a few rather nice waifus in Pokemon over the years. Let's just say.
No, because she's the same age as Ash, and Ash is 10. She literally can't be the same age as Ash.
She's in the first season when she met Ash.
You have to be you can't be younger than 10 to start training Pokemon.
Which is why she's 10.
Okay, so she hit the age to legally be able to train Pokemon,
And after that, it was never addressed again.
No, hold on. So she hit 10. So she hit the age to legally be able to train Pokemon, and then instantly became a gym leader
Basically, yeah.
with evolved Pokemon.
Yeah, also the fact that that's probably part of the reason why they never addressed that particular age again, because that doesn't make any fucking sense, story-wise.
I mean, what, oh, the 10-year-old, you have to be 10 to be a Pokemon trainer?
No, the fact that Misty is just 10, because you... How would that work out? Just story-wise. It doesn't.
Especially considering that she has 3 other older sisters.
See, that's a good reason why they probably never ever spoke
She was
about
a gym
this.
leader. Yeah, she was the gym leader of the water gym.
Yep.
And then she left to go on her adventure with Ash. In the show, yes, she is the Cerulean City gym leader.
But then again, let's be honest, yeah, Pokemon
100%
really
is.
doesn't like talking about age and aging up characters, because Ash will be forever fucking.
And I would argue that there's evidence that points out that she's older than Ash by the time they meet in Cerulean City, especially considering contextually the previous gym leader and the only other gym leader we've encountered up to this point is Brock, who is no question, no argument, an adult.
Yep. I really don't.
But it's also, you could also say that Brock doesn't hit on
Ouch.
Misty. Get out of my way, Insius.
You rammed me and then I fucking turned. This thing is really.
Yeah, I
not...
hit you because you turned in front of me.
I did not turn. I was going straight, quite literally. Hit. Ouch.
And in fact, there's several pieces of context in season 1 that showcase that she's older.
Well, should. But on us, that's probably, you know, because they didn't really
from
want to
from making derogatory remarks about Ash's age, which you wouldn't
Ouch. Ouch.
if you were the same age, to Ash making derogatory remarks about her being a quote old lady.
See, and that is why they never talk about age again, because otherwise a lot of things just don't make any sense.
Oh, they're Ash's age is why they soft rebooted the entirety of it.
I mean, you know, kind of understandable.
Like legit, because I had long since stopped watching Pokemon by the time this controversy came about. But basically Ash was officially had himself like this girlfriend, but like it was canon that she was 12 or 13, and then the rest of the community was like, yo, Ash is like 25
At this point, yeah.
And so they soft rebooted everything, and then Ash was suddenly literally a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer who also had already beaten all the gyms.
Which totally does make absolute sense, of course, because well, fuck logic, I suppose.
Why does the anime keep pushing Misty being the same age in several instances? Also because why? Because like Vinci has said, also that they really don't want us talking about this.
Yep.
I've already lost 2 fucking tanks.
They really don't want us to think about. Also, you know, a lot of people feel a little fucking bad if they actually admit that, you know, that fucking 10-year-old was pretty damn hot in that fucking hentai. And so, you know, let's better not talk about that, shall we?
Well, look, they're only their canon age if the porn is canon.
Well, no, according to the porn I've seen, Misty
Is
quite
that's not how that works.
is quite the adult lady, quite often, just going off her assets. Mind you, fucking hell, I've seen some shit out there.
It's hard to, like, now when it's hard to say in terms of assets, because, like,
well, to be fair, honestly, I don't really give a shit about how old.
Thank God I've had friends that that knew people that I found attractive when I found those people attractive, because they're able to point out that, like, hey, that person's 16, and I'm like, well, that's not fair. Why do you look like that? Where the fuck did you get those?
At least as far as hentai is concerned.
Why do you have a tattoo?
I don't really give much of a shit, honestly. Because, you know,
I
those
would
things
hope
are
you
not...
give a shit about age. Give a shit about age.
The normal circumstances, yes. In my fucking hentai, I'm not gonna question if that girl is fucking 18 or not. Why the fuck would I? I'm not here for a debate about that.
I'm over here. I'm just over here watching hentai, being all like, I don't know. They seem kind of. They look like.
You know, I'm reading
them
some
titties look kind of young.
I'm reading some hardcore NTR fucking doujinshi, and I'm not gonna stop and go like, huh? Is that fucking ugly bastard allowed to fuck her? Because, you know, she could be fucking 17. No, I'm not.
The people
not.
that are concerning themselves with the age of their hentai are the lollies.
Yeah, they're really
And
carrying
those
up the
people have their own issues.
Honestly, as I said before, I don't give a shit. I'm here for the fucking entertainment.
I don't care if in your porno, in the context of your porno, the person trapped in a 10-year-old's body is a 100-year-old vampire. That does not make this better.
But a 10-year-old doesn't have the curves I want on my fucking waifus. That's a problem.
Right.
Shit, I'm out.
That's just where that one boils down to. Have you lost it?
Yeah. I did.
Alright, are we doing another, are we gonna do another quick get fucked, or are we going over to company?
And let's do one more get fucked round, and then we'll do some fucking ourselves. Come on, skip this faster. Get the updates.
We'll see if we can't hold our island without our island fortresses without it crashing this time.
That would be kind of nice.
Hey, unlike normal, whenever I look at the clock and go, "Oh fuck, we've been live for 6 or 7 hours," we've only been live an hour and a half.
Yeah, for once we actually have not spent that much time yet. One more getting fucked around. Ugh. See, tanks could be so fucking cute.
My weird one is like when people, everyone, especially we're super quick to be all like, "Hey, you're 21, don't bang 16-year-olds," and that's true. I would also argue, "Hey, you're 40, don't bang 20-year-olds."
That happens more.
Is it legal? Yes. Does it say something about your mentality? Also, yes.
Happens quite often.
That happens super often.
Which reminds me, have I actually...
Hell, I was the 16-year-old that banged the 21-year-old.
Come on, game, let the suffering start again.
At the time, my own mother was like, "You know that makes her a predator, right?" And I was like, "Mom, you know I don't give a fuck, right?"
I mean, quite obvious you wouldn't give a flying fuck.
In hindsight, no, yeah, it should definitely have cared. Mom, you should have cared a little bit more. But at least in my country, we also don't hold women to the same standard that we hold men to, and we really should.
We really, really should, yes.
An adult woman can still be a pedophile.
Yep. For some mystifistical reason, when it's a woman doing it, everybody's like, yeah.
Because we credit the child. We look at that little boy and be all like, "Man, you must have some good game." instead of looking at the adult woman and going, "Wow, you manipulated a child for sex."
Which is pretty much what happens. But for some reason, when it's a woman doing it, and everybody's like,
at the end of the day, if you want to be at the end of the day, that's why, like, having sex. That's why hooking up with minors is considered as wrong as it is. It's because, like, no, because you have the mental experience that if you want to, you can do a great deal of manipulation and cause a great deal of harm.
Yep. Which is true.
It's literally boils down to that. It has, you tell me what else it could potentially ever possibly be.
I know, that is precisely the reason, because of going off your life experience and what you have learned and known, you can't be very, very, very manipulative towards some innocent fucking child who has no fucking clue what's fucking left and right. At least not when it comes to relationship nonsense.
I don't know. Why looking at me? Looking at me all weird because I was looking at her because I was watching her, just staring at her. She walked down the stairs. She's like, I'm just coming downstairs a little bit. Just don't come down here whenever I'm streaming unless I'm being told to do something. I have an
Ouch.
artillery strike. Where? I'm not gonna drop this yet.
I was hoping I could be a bit cheeky about it, but destruction, thy name is. Some random fucking tank.
What do you mean? How is the enemy winning? We each have 1 point. Well, how have we lost so many tanks?
Now, to be fair, I just lost 2, so I'm not gonna be.
You're not gonna last long.
No. Probably gonna have to pay a lot
Park
more.
made a whole deal out of it. I
Defensively.
mean, I believe it. Also not surprised that South Park would make 3 episodes about pedophilia.
I mean, it sounds
A
fine.
three-part episode about pedophilia.
Yeah, now they start an air battle when I don't have my flag tank any longer. Well, fuck you too, game. Well, to be fair, I was kinda too aggressive with the flag tank. I know that thing is paper thin, so running that across an open street while shooting at random targets is not necessarily the best way if you want to stay alive. I know, but it's so fucking tempting.
Yeah, I love how most of the time when they're like an air battle is about to begin, it's like one guy in a plane that's about to crash.
Yep. And then they're like, it's an air battle. No, game.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like bombing actual fucking stuff.
Hello there. Little DC. No. Is it a DC? Well, technically speaking, you are DC. You're no DC. Screw you. DJ Koi is a bit too difficult to say while doing something else on the side. Ouch. I felt that. Okay, I felt that, to be fair. But rather destructive.
Oh, I can hit the wall hard enough to break the wall down, but not hard enough to do that and drive. Oh.
And you got murdercated.
What's me on fire? What is hitting me? I'm getting hit from behind.
Yeah. They missed you.
I'm going to lose my first turn. Give me the repairs. Well, at least I got the guns.
Well, I mean, you're still going.
But I can't fire.
You got some help. That's a good start. Then again, the enemy holds all the points. This is not going well. Which should really hurt. Yeah, I felt that one. Not the first one, mind you. That was just, you know, just the tip. After that, it was a full 12 fucking inches.
You're knocked out.
That hurt a lot more.
I think I had 1 crew member whenever I still have 2 vehicles. I can't believe I've outlasted you.
Nice. I'm gonna watch you and comment on it.
I'm gonna watch you and milk you for content.
Basically, yes. Well, I open up the next beer and take it back off the pipe.
Fuck, I never re-hooked up my goddamn battery. Whatever, I got a cannon dip. I think I never hooked up my oh boy, enemy plane!
It was nice to come in.
There it went.
It was nice to come in. The first thing you get like this bomb from above, and you're like, ah, yeah.
Oh, they did a shit job.
I'm actually surprised that your fucking little tank here is not, you know, getting thrown over all the time. Jumping is happening.
This little fucking tank is actually
a little DJ, or well, DC, as I have called him now, has decided to follow. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Hey, thanks. You missed a good bit of conversation about, well, interesting
Pokemon
topics.
consent.
Pokemon consent, basically, yes. And waifus. And other
stuck?
things.
How am I?
Well, to be fair, it's not like I was asking for your permission. Just decided to name you as such, but all the better if you're okay with it.
Okay.
You kind of have to get used to it. I'm a shit with names, so I'm kind of using short handles to get it into my brain.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Makes it a lot easier when I'm getting drunk to actually remember the names. You go like, aha. Which reminds me, I haven't seen Terry today. Where's
But
little
the
fucking
beautiful thing
Terry?
about Twitch is that you don't have to remember the names. They always pop up.
Yeah, but it doesn't help me if it's like, there's a name there, but I can't actually do anything with it. If I give it a nice little nickname, I'm like, yes, that's something I can remember. Nah, annoyed a little Terry and go like, yo, where the fuck are you? You asked us who you'd be live and now you're not here. That is not acceptable.
No, you think you can run, motherfucker?
Honestly, your tank should have, you know, thrown itself on its side and died just from that.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Patrick, you're right.
Damn.
And that.
Couldn't turn my gun fast enough. Let's see how this shot goes. What did that happen? Did he detonate? Oh, detonated my ammo load.
And then your little, well, thing exploded most profoundly. Hey, can I join you guys? You're a bit late for that, honestly, because we're kind of thinking about changing over to the good old company of heroes.
Actually.
Neat. We played some air power and we played some tankus now, and we were happy about that. But normally, yes, you can.
Time to combine, and now it's going to be time to combine both of those into one war. Oh, hey, I survived the match.
Nice.
So all that's left now is our level up stuff.
Not that I think I have anything to level up at the moment. But yeah, normally you can join, that's not a problem. We do take on company. Black Panther 38, what are you doing?
Do I have enough XP? I have researched all the modifications for
Need to research a new vehicle. Which vehicle? Yeah, in this particular case you're a bit too late, honestly, but you can join us next time. Which at the very latest is probably going to be next Sunday.
That's the latest, yeah. Give me crew replenishment. Give me...
Artillery support
Give
seems
me
a little
better
nice.
ammo.
Like X-ray, what's really not a good thing to hit? All of that ammunition. It's like, wow, you don't say, game.
Hey X-ray, where should I not get shot? You shouldn't get shot. Just don't.
Yeah. And it's like, yes. The ammunition, probably not a good thing. The primary weapon, oh yeah, it's probably also gonna be sucky. Game is like, yes.
Increase my gunner's skill on the M2.
You do like a little Panzer IV.
Radio.
It's relatively, honestly, not badly armored. Oh yeah, it's a Panzer IV. It's cute. Cute little stubby gun. It's like, what a cute little tank. Ooh. Let's open up another beer before I decide, before my body, my liver in particular, decides to deal with all of the alcohol I'm trying to get into there. That would be a rather unfortunate thing.
I got a good amount of tank XP from that, actually, in terms of my crew. So,
We can kill you if they get shit.
alright.
Yeah, I feel like I've died to that a few times. You know, I'm not claiming to be a good player of this in particular, but sometimes it's just like, that's bullshit. And then I'm like, technically it could happen. Now, while this is happening, we're going to be like, yes, look at this cool little thing.
Heroes, Europe at war.
Do you understand how I look when I try to change things and I'm confused? The modern fucking technology.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my other beer.
To do this, I'll just wait for this fucking game to finally decide to close itself so I can start the company. Because of course it takes forever to do so. I do love it when a game fucking takes ages to fucking... Company of Heroes, where the fuck are you?
I really shouldn't have held that close to the mic when I did that. That sounded very loud.
Yo, little Terry. Which one? Blitzkrieg, Europa at War?
Europe at war. I don't even have Blitzkrieg installed right now.
Oh. Welcome, little Terry. We are doing... well... we're doing the drunk, basically.
We're doing the drinking.
For good reasons.
For me, it's day drinking. It's not. It's just now 12:20 p.m.
I've been drinking the whole fucking day, you'd be surprised.
I have a limited enough supply of booze that I can't.
I woke up this morning, I ate nothing, and I started drinking immediately. Well, a good start to the day. And I plan to do this for the rest of the day.
No pop caps. Starting location fixed. Swap starting locations, because I want the not shitty spot.
So give me a second while I change.
I want the not shitty spot. Well,
Also, we need to do at least one round of the fucking Wehrmacht. We haven't played Wehrmacht in fucking forever.
Well, if that is the case, I'll move over to there and just voila.
Now, multiplayer. Game. You're gonna give me...
I'd say I've got it. It's set up as is the usual.
Game was just a bit quick. A bit slow to load. It was like... I can't imagine there being no fucking thing.
I'm sure as fuck not going with the, you can go Panzer Elite if you want.
Nah, it's der Wehrmacht.
Actually, I mean, your position is going to be decently suited for them. I just plan on blowing bridges.
Well, I mean, yeah. Blow the bridges, build up some fucking tanks, and then go for... Yeah, right, I need to change the kit.
I am certainly not going to let us end up in the same boat we ended up last time before the crash.
Yeah, that was
where I was suddenly like, no, I can survive this, but this is going to get hairy.
Oh boy, hairy it was.
I'll blow my bridges, you defend yours. It doesn't matter to me if you can blow yours. I don't care. I just know we're going for the castle first.
Yep. Basically, where my bridge is probably going to be the best point of attack for us. Just go over there, take the fucking castle.
That is both not terrible and kind of shit. I got a new can. It's called Neon Burst. Hard drink, sparkling hard beverage, punch blast flavored. It's 8% alcohol.
Okay.
So if I drink this kind of quick, I'm gonna get me a hell of a head change. No boy. Except first I need to...
Yeah, I need this.
Oh god, camera.
Camera, stop doing that, please, camera.
Oh fuck, I forgot this is Company of Heroes. I can't use WASD.
You can't. And now I need to fucking remember how to fucking change the fucking camera again.
I need demo.
Which fucking button was
And
it
alt,
again?
left alt, by the way.
Left alt. Ah, yeah.
I say we go with different doctrines. I'm going to take defensive doctrine. So you take blitz or terror.
Then I take terror.
We'll give ourselves a variety.
Hello, my little pioneers. Go out there and take some points, will ya? Okay, now... Two of those.
Get it in hotkey.
I'll try to send a sneaky little troop outside to do things.
Okay, once I've done it, hotkey you.
105mm howitzer. That sounds...
Sending my pioneers to put demo charges on the bridge. I'll be right back, guys.
We need more fuel. We always need more fuel. We always need more things. That's how life goes sometimes. Okay, and just to be a fucking sneaky little cunt, I'm gonna send you up there. You're gonna regret it the day you have enlisted with my fucking corpse, but how life goes.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I have blown my bridge.
Nice. My bridge is still brown and alive at the moment. Wait a second, why the fuck would I build that again? I'm not... Oh, great.
Call those pioneers back. I can see you're already getting hit.
Not if my heavy MG has anything to say about that. I was about to get cheeky and just send him up the hill and see what's gonna happen, but I guess the enemy has kinda stopped that plan from being a fucking reasonable plan. Well, I mean, reasonable.
Are you actually gonna leave that bridge standing?
Moment? Kinda tempted.
Just so you know, one of the AIs is on hard. Give me a sniper.
That is most definitely not gonna make this any easier, but I mean, if I get some tank traps up, it's probably going to be doable. Just in case I'm going to research demolitions and just put that up there. That's just in fucking case.
Yeah, I'm about to say, even if you don't blow them, you can always, it's nice to have.
That's an option, yeah.
I'm sending out I've got 4 squads of pioneers. I've got all of them heading out to capture various stuff and or things. I need more fuel.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
That's fine. I'll just dump a bunch into having a bunch of Ostrupen squad. Somebody give me a Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen.
Gotta get to the Kranken house.
I'm tempted
That's the
to
extent
quit
of my
that
German.
music. Build me another one of those.
Oh, come on, cap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cap some of that fuel. We're gonna build some observation stations.
Since I'm not playing as airborne, I'm also just bum rushing some of these observation posts up to increase our resource yield. Oh, that is really not great. I might get a glass to drink that from.
It's gonna take another fucking 50 to get that done. What else do I have defensive-wise? I guess I can potentially build some wire later on.
Advanced warning. Oh, you guys can't capture those bunkers. That's weird.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's put some demolition out there if we can.
Bunker.
It's gonna require us to actually have a bit more control over the bridge.
We've already capped the bear.
That's going on. I'll probably need some more engineers because, well, fuck the engineers I had. They have suffered terrible failure.
back all my pioneers so that way I can, because I don't need all 4 of them hotkeyed into one. And then I
What about to say? How the fuck is that spotter getting that fucking close?
improve my HQ's offensive capability so I can better arm my Volksgrenadier. Oh wow, they are sending a lot of infantry your way.
Oh, not
They are
directly.
sending 3, not a lot of infantry really. They're sending 3 recon squads. But your machine gun team is not focusing on the right people.
Oh, they sit on the other side and look at us.
I am getting a... Alright, while they build a mortar pit, I'll be right back. I need something.
And I'm just gonna sit here and shoot at the enemy. Over and over and over again. Get him in there. Will he actually do the shooties right?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this stuff isn't so terrible tasting that it's undrinkable. It is bad enough that I would just rather get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
So I went and grabbed a glass. Get all these guys alternated out. I've used up most of my munition supplies doing that.
Hey, come on, plant those fucking demolition charges. Will you? Yes, you fucking will. Come on, do it faster, do it faster, do it faster. I believe in you, I believe in you. Good, and now round for your fucking life.
Okay.
Well, they ran. Not very far though. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Like, yes. How did you figure that out? I really, really don't get tired of attacking.
Not. They're not gonna get tired of attacking you at all. I can promise you that. You're the only way. You're the only means of they have to attack. Oh, I say that. It looks like they might be trying to rebuild this bridge. Be a shame if all of a sudden I just started bombing the other side of that bridge with the mortar emplacement that's behind the fortified bunker.
That would indeed be rather a shame, wouldn't it be?
And it's the good mortars. It's the 81 millimeters.
Jeez, these assholes get fucking machine gunned down like no one's business, and they're still just sitting there like, eh.
Well, I mean, the only thing that... it's the critical weakness to the machine gun, you see. You run them out of ammo.
Fair enough. Come on, little engineers.
I'm still
one needs to
continuing
finish
increase
this
my supplies
job.
by spending all mine.
Retreat, engineers! Now we have the option to detonate the bridge. Now I'm feeling happy for myself. Oh well.
Is now the time? Are you gonna detonate it, or are you just gonna let them come and
I leave the option for later. I have set some explosions. I
wait
can.
until it's got a shitload of fucking
Yes, basically.
shitload of fucking tanks on it?
Yep. As soon as they start sending vehicles, I wait until I can't hold them any longer. And then I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Explosions in your face. But for the moment, it's just people. And those people die.
Well, for now, I'm sending my my troops over there. Start staging. Getting to a better phase, and I'm going to continue to increase my defenses when I can, where I can.
There is a fucking Sherman Zippo. Just sitting there and laughing at me. Hey, it can't come here. That's something.
Oh good, they finished. I just need another 150.
Okay, they did manage to kill
Which
one of my heavy MG teams.
Oh, you've already gotten that. Get us some more munitions. You're starting to get smashed a little.
Yeah, all of those vehicles are kinda gonna be a problem in the long run, because even bunkers are not...
Can I use this? Oh, I don't think it would matter at that point.
I'm gonna hold this as long as I can, and then I'm gonna fucking blow the bridge.
I wouldn't blow the bridge until the tanks are on it. Or at least a tank.
That is the plan.
I'm sending my Volks Grenadiers to help.
Sadly, I'm gonna lose my fucking bunkers. This continues.
Falschenjägers. I'll take it.
Yeah. That was gonna get a bit too hairy for my personal taste. Because I did manage to get some observers over here.
Still need a bit more fuel. If you've got if you're not gonna use a lot, oh, they broke through.
Yeah, small part of them broke through.
But yeah, small part. It looks like just a recon squad.
Basically, yes.
And now they've run into all my Volt Grenadiers. Where are you retreating to? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not like you can retreat anywhere, because that bridge is gone. How the fuck are you going to retreat?
My men will use this as their staging point. I'll get my infantry there to fucking handle this. Oh, but like I was saying earlier, if you have munitions you're not using, start mining the fuck out of it out of places. Just landmines everywhere.
Yeah, I think I will do so. A little Ostrom. Come a bit closer so I can see the bridge.
Shit.
But that bridge still has some tank traps on it, which is good.
I'm about to do something that you might not like. I'm blowing your observation post that you have at that fuel point. Well, wait a minute.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna blow it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking enemy resistance on the other side.
That means that I should start dropping mortar bombs.
It is really a fuck ton of fucking resistance.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm dumb. Do that again. Bomb that. I'm hoping that if I explode the observation post on your fuel point, I'll be able to replace it with a command post.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, instead of having my troops fall back all the way to my base, they'll just fall back there.
Yeah, that does seem reasonable.
Meanwhile, I need some more machine gunners. Escalate again, and also get me some veteran infantry. I don't like that sound. Is that you? I hope it's you.
Which sound?
The fucking... Okay, it is you.
If we're talking about the weep, weep, weep of Nebelwerfers, that is indeed me. I Nebelwerfer.
It's the Nebelwerfer.
Indeed. And it's Nebelwerfering most profoundly at the enemy. Because I knew the enemy would just be sitting there and staring at the bridge and go like, duh. If I have a few Nebelwerfers there, I can probably destroy the bridge. If they repair it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I did that for nothing, but... I can undo it. I blew your shit for nothing.
Always fun when that happens.
I'm fixing it.
Since we're sharing our resources one way or another anyway. As long as it gets fixed, I don't see a problem.
Those men have finished destroying that.
Yeah, I've got, I wandered out of there, didn't I? But if I didn't, because I don't read that yet.
Come on now. Let me build this slit trench where I design. Thank you. Not that I have anybody to crew it just yet.
You can't build observation posts, can you? Of course you can't. Not surprised, might be annoyed.
Give me mortars.
I also
I'm
much
not
love
training
it.
mortars. I'm just building. I'm building mortar pits.
I also much love it when I can't hear anything from the enemy. Never a good sign.
Oh, I'm sure that I'm going to take fire from them soon enough.
Pretty much.
Oh, good job. You've captured that gun. I've also stolen your machine guns.
Yeah, those tanks are once again gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Not surprised.
Oh fuck! They're trying to repair the bridge.
Which one?
Mine.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay, I got this. I just didn't realize they were until they were already part way through it.
Build some more trenches because apparently the enemy can't actually hit my trench that well, so I'll fucking take it.
Alright, I'm calling all my infantry back so that way they can catch repairs and heals. Going to start bombing.
And then
Oh boy, they are not happy.
yeah, they are really, really not happy.
It's okay. They don't think they'll reach my pace anytime soon.
And I just killed a few of the people, which is nice. I have a lot in the way of fucking vehicles though.
The bridge is repaired. I was unable to stop them. Not super worried about it.
But it is something to keep in mind, I'd say. Oh yeah, they're moving their troops away from my bridge, so they're probably setting them up to you.
Fuck. Come on, get those mines fit. Okay.
No, now they remember to just sit down and relax. In my fucking garden, basically. Pity gas.
They've hit the mines, it has stalled their tanks, and now I've called in a registered artillery strike on them.
Let's see if we can hit any fucking infantry that's hiding up there. We can. They do seem to funnel all of their troops right next to me and up to you, which is kinda neato, honestly, because, well, I can just shoot them.
Replace. Not watching what your bridge is doing at the moment.
It's still holding, being destroyed. I did manage to destroy a few of the tank traps though at this point, which is really not good. Well. That Stuk had a fucking short life.
I have I have practically no field artillery or anti-tank capability at the moment. Okay, I need something.
They get destroyed fucking hard.
How much do I need?
Surprisingly how difficult it seems for them to actually hit the people in the fucking trenches, which means they're wasting a lot of time just sitting there and shooting at them.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be very good trenches.
Welcome back, little strategy. Well, you missed us getting fucked over in tanks a few more times, and well, now we're back in action. Losing a lot more lives this time.
They are going to destroy those. Yes. Upgrade with the Panzerschreck.
All of the tanks just sitting there shooting like crazy.
The very moment they try to cross the bridge, that first tank dies. That whole bridge is mined. Destroyed engine, dead tank. Oh, what's that? A light field howitzer? Thanks. You lot come home. There's so many tanks there. On your bridge.
Mm-hmm. And they keep shooting constantly.
I wish you had said something, I'd have bombed them.
Overload. I'm gonna probably rewatch it at some point. Probably. Just because again. New fresh troops to bind their fire. Oh, but screw you. I'm gonna give you a nice little bombardment now. Not for any good reason, mind you, just because I fucking can. Not that the naval warfare are any good against the fucking tanks. Not gonna be much destruction. Well, maybe I'm underestimating them. Maybe there will be some destruction. Yes. Still not nearly enough to actually stop that fucking assholish amount of fucking things.
It's okay, we're good.
It's seriously, how many fucking people does one fucking asshole have?
That's both teams realizing that tanks were the most powerful thing.
And go like, you know what? Yes, thank yous. Machu, now.
Oh, but okay, so the one area I can't cover for you is the other direction.
I'm gonna get attacked from behind if this continues, actually.
You are getting attacked from behind.
It's gonna be a fucking problem now, isn't it?
Because allies are moving through here.
I saw this very, very much too late. Hitlerjugend,
Yep.
come on!
As soon as I can find what I need. I'm gonna take a piss right fast. Because all of that booze done run through. Be right back.
Episode 1. Nice beginning. You watched season 1 then, before that? You up to date? Nice. Now, my little Hitler youth people. I have so many tanks up there. How the fuck am I gonna deal with that now? I could get enough manpower, I suppose. Well, there's quite a lot of it at this point.
They are on my fucking post.
Amongst other things, yes. They're in my rear.
I'm sending my men. They should be able to hold this.
How the fuck is there still an enemy in their game? Game, how the fuck? It doesn't even make any sense. Game's like, yes, it doesn't make any sense. Fuck you. Okay, do I have anything that will quickly deal with this?
Where the fuck? I have captured their anti-tank guns. Alright, now attack move. Attack move. Start randomly bombing.
And then for some reason that bunker still is of the enemy. I have no idea how that is even possible, but... that's the life now.
Nope. Station there. Station there. Fire the Panzerfaust.
Indeed, fire it well.
Recapture what is ours.
Pretty sure my enemy still has some fucking tankers.
Build me a light field howitzer. Both of you fire on him. And bomb there. I think we've got this. How are you doing?
Beating back the last of them.
They are just on that side of the bridge, just firing. My anti-tank guns are done been dead.
Now I need to destroy my bunkers. Kind of a pain in the ass. Because those bunkers are now of the enemy, and they are not coming back. But I'm not gonna move in front of a fucking bunker. From Stockholm makes no sense. You don't say. I'm gonna imply that stuff like honeymoon doesn't often make much sense.
Good.
Well figured, little strategy, well figured indeed. You're watching Overlord, you're practically watching a fucking skeleton doing a pretty decent job of being a leader. Not necessarily because he's just that good, but more because everybody else thinks he is just that good and everyone gets interpretations wrong. I have lost a
Keep
lot.
bombing there. Where's my...
Do I have anything here?
Why have you stopped? Thank you.
That's not gonna help me, that's not gonna help me.
Bomb there.
Can't really go forward as long as that fucking bunker's around.
Well, I might actually be able to do something about that soon enough.
Cool thing is I can tell all of my dudes to shoot the bunker, it does literally nothing. An Elder Lich is still at its heart a fucking skeleton most of the time. Apart from a few very, very special cases.
I'm just working so hard to continue to bomb these motherfuckers.
I need to barrage that bridge of mine at some point because I'm pretty sure they start repairing that shit.
What else do I need? I need...
do I have any ammunition?
I need another
for
mortar
anything?
group.
Oh, the main problem is I actually literally don't have the ammunition for anything.
Actually,
That is indeed the fucking problem, isn't it? That is indeed the problem indeed.
get that bill.
Would you be
Yeah, I
able to
will.
do something against that, please? Now
Would
you're
I be
an
able to do
anti-tanker.
something? What? Oh, about your bridge?
I mean, that's gonna help.
I think so. Let me see if my howitzer should be able to reach.
My Nebelwerfer can reach, and I'm probably gonna have to do this.
It's just out of range, but I can hit near.
And still, if you peel back all of the layers, what is left of the Lich? Its body, mostly bones. And a lot of magic. Okay, I'm kinda running out of fucking ammunition, which is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're in your bunker, huh?
Yeah, and once they're inside, even if there's nothing in there, the bunker stays enemy and shoots at my things. Over and over and over and over and over fucking again. Now I realize that Nebelwerfers are kinda dangerous. I need another unit of you. Come up here and go into the fucking trenches, please, because we fucking need that. I mean, yes, because mostly, if you want to become a Lich, you start out as a magician.
They've resulted to strafing my fucking mortars.
Who then uses its magic to turn himself immortal. Usually by usage of a...
20 seconds.
Fucking...
20 seconds till I can do my next howitzer barrage. I'm about to start howitzering this fucking this bridge, which will
So,
send them all to your side.
as long as I can get some
Not
ammunition.
the way I'd like to do it, but if I stop the advance over here, I can send my men over there.
Go in there, you little bitches.
Just Nebelwerf the fuck out of your side, out of their side of the bridge.
If I had the ammunition, I would be double Nebelwerfering them, or even triple Nebelwerfering them, but I actually don't.
You might not build a mortar pit.
I might have done that, yes, in the past, if I should have, could have.
Alright, let me...
Right now, I'm just trying desperately to defend this point, and be happy-peppy about rebuilding, because I lost a lot of my buildings. I didn't build any picking vehicles.
I am sending my men there, or at least my engineers.
You assholes take over those fucking fields.
Taking one of your Nebelwerfers.
Yeah, should technically speaking be another one. Come back here, little Nebelwerfer. You're needed.
You know what?
You're needed at the front.
Just attack that fucking ground. Just keep attacking that ground. Can you do that, mortar pit?
Mortar pit is like, no, can't.
Now they are.
Jesus Christ in fucking heaven. Would you please get into the fucking trenches, you idiots? If you stand outside, you're gonna get fucking murder-gated. In case you hadn't figured that out. Some fucking reason.
Somehow I've come up on a enemy.
Retards.
Fuck. You guys. Right there.
Like, yes, Masa, let us be fucking idiots about things. Those anti-tankers really don't want to move on this map.
Give me...
Swear to God. Move it.
Give me that. Building an 88 on your side. On your area, in front of your fuel point.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying no to anything that can shoot. At this particular point, because, well, surprisingly enough, I probably fucking need it.
Between that and the captured Nebelwerfer, that's about the best I can do.
Don't forget the Nebelwerfers also cost ammunition.
I know. Nothing I can do about it.
At least they stopped fucking rebuilding the bridge.
Okay.
God fucking bless it. Why are you not moving forwards? Anti-tank gun. Maybe you're telling me you can't get past that.
Take them to a rally point.
What about you?
That's done. Can I build this? I need a... Once I get enough munitions, I'll build a mortar pit so I can just bomb. So I can bomb for free. Can you bomb for free?
I can build a 105mm howitzer.
No, I was hoping that the 88 could bomb for free, but obviously it can't. But that's okay, because the mortar pit is being built.
Nebelwerfer 2, would you please?
Use the remaining...
Oh, well, you go to Westway. Music is this. This is very, very old music.
Built.
It's over 20 years old.
This
That's definitely not
This isn't good.
so.
Bomb more.
Definitively not. It's indeed even older and even better. I mean, to be fair, those trenches really fucking paid for themselves at this point. The amount of fucking enemy forces they have bound is amazing. From an animu, of course.
Yeah, you just need to get some actual grenadiers into that. Something with Panzer Shreks or something.
That's true, that's true. At the moment, however, I would very much like it if I could actually rebuild all of my buildings. Mortar team would not necessarily be bad, but 500 grenades are not bad. Grenadier division.
Alright, I got a mortar pit built. Now I can start actually bombing the shit out of your enemies.
I'm gonna use my 105mm howitzer for final right. See what I can hit. Damn, that thing fucking aims like shit. Pick. I have no success with my fucking naval rifles. Yeah, looks like the enemy is still trying to come over.
If you wanna coordinate fire a little bit, let me know before you fire your next round of Nebelwerfers and where, and if I can, because I've got the one Nebelwerfer, if I can aid, I will.
Yeah, for the moment, as long as they're not trying to repair the bridge, the only thing I'm concerned about is getting some more people into those trenches, so that they keep firing at them.
Retreat my engineers while I fire. I'm firing a howitzer barrage onto the enemies now.
Then I'm going to send my little engineers over to recapture all of our points and build some observation posts. Kinda need that. Pretty sure you can hold the line, can you?
You talking to me?
Yes. Pretty sure you can hold the line up there.
Probably hold. I can almost certainly hold mine.
So basically, as long as I don't repair this bridge too, I'm kind of safe.
Thank God for my. Thank God I had the foresight to build a fucking AA gun. I'm about to have to empty my own fucking trenches. Wait, I'm gonna. How much is that gonna? It's gonna cost 75 to equip the Panzer Shrek. Fuck. Where's my pioneers? I don't think I have a pioneer anymore. I gotta build another one. We'll build 2.
Okay, let's go over here and build some fucking observation posts so we don't bleed resources all over the place. Jesus Christ, your bazooka guys are getting murdered. That's putting it fucking mildly. Jesus Christ.
I don't think you motherfuckers have anti-tank capabilities. That's fine. Y'all can just get over here. I have officially lost the men in my trench. Gonna have to replace them.
Look quickly at that. The enemy's not gonna fucking wait long. Yes, you know.
Bomb them.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's get 2 more units of those and make sure they are ready to sprint into the fucking trenches. If those trenches fall, things are gonna get ugly.
Keep bombing. Your side is doing okay, so bomb that bridge. As soon as that 81mm mortar is ready, there it is. Drop another bombardment.
Yeah, that point is recaptured. Building an observation post now. And it's only 2 more points, and then we are somewhat having our island under control again. Well, apart from the part where the bridge is, of course.
Oh, that's a panther. Okay, that's you.
Yep.
I just saw a tank behind my trench and was like, oh no.
That's gonna be ugly. But no, that's just me.
Yeah. Why have you stopped bombing? Continue to bomb, please.
Oh, then let's fill out those trenches nice and easy again. I'm just gonna let that fucking panther sit up there and, you know, do panther things. Come on, recapture faster, please.
Send these lads over to there.
Just gonna do a light one worker bombardment.
Bomb all their vehicles with the little resources I have to bomb their fucking with my 88. Mix in some mortar fire. That should really cause some damage. Jesus. Boom goes the fucking dynamite, I guess.
We really need to retake the other bridge at some point.
I am working on it as best I can.
I believe you. But, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
I'm putting every piece of ordnance I have into it.
Because right now the enemy is wasting all of its time down here shooting instead of repairing the fucking bridge, so that gives us a nice break. Exactly, as soon as that break ends, things are gonna get fucking ugly.
Thank God the mortar barrages don't cost anything.
Yeah, one more light. One Nadelwerfer bombardment because I don't really want to afford more. The amount of vehicles the enemy can muster is so, as usual,
Ridiculous?
unbelievable. Yeah. It's fucking Jesus. Sometimes you just end up sitting there like, what the literal fuck? And you're like, oh yeah, AI.
Come on, keep dropping bombs there and there.
At the very least, they're not actively trying to repair the bloody bridge down here. As long as that does not change, you can probably try to, well, I would say countercharge, but that sounds a bit too nice.
Fucking as I'm not gonna be firing my heavy artillery for a little bit because I'm going to start equipping my grenadiers with Panzerschrecks, which is 75 munitions per.
That's
I'm going to
trench is
I'm
empty.
going to keep the mortar barrages going. You fall back to there. Fall back to there. Fall back. Bomb. I meant to end up with 3 fucking mortar pits, but I only ended up with 2 because they blew one.
Yeah, that sounds kinda like what usually happens.
That's fine. That's one more than that's still one more than I had.
The Yankee is kaput. Apparently.
Don't worry. Very, very soon I will have my men back into that back into our trench. Matter of fact, let me. Must build within. What are you talking about, terror? Oh, it's because that's not terror. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Y'all move over here. Do an attack move over to there. Mortars will do a preemptive bombardment. I'm going to I'm moving to recapture here so that way I can build a bunker.
Yeah, I kinda figured. That would be the next goal. If you wait for a bit, I can send over another Panzer tank to just come along for the ride, basically.
I've got enough infantry that unless they run into some heavy armor, it'll be okay. The bunker is not being built near the bridge either. I'm building that bunker to support the fucking the trench. Bend the supplies to drop fucking 88 mic on them. There we go. There we go.
Good thing is, as soon as you start spotting, my little panzers can actually see the enemy and start shooting. So if there's armor there, it's not going to be there for long.
Listen, boys, I know I'm bombing you. I don't care.
That's the beauty of the Panther, as I like to say. Beauty, yes.
As soon as it's my position, I will build this fucking bunker.
Well, if I had anything good left, I'd suggest destroying the fucking bridge for a moment again.
All of you fall back. Machine gun team, get in the slit trench. Okay. Bomb the bridge.
Yeah, the
I
pure
need
movement is big.
50. Okay, that's fine. Get me a command post on our point. Bomb there. Retreat. Keep the fucking bombings going. It's gonna look like we're going to desperately need some anti-air.
Yeah, that will be the next thing I'm gonna build up a bit of, because there's gonna be fucking air power.
And honestly, I think one will do it. One, well, if you put one, if you can get one, get it up here in this area next to the slit trench in the bunker, because that's where they're strafing. Come on, lads, just keep up the bombings. Sure, give me the off-map combat group that I can't use yet. because I'm going to have to genuinely bomb my own tank traps.
And your bridge is down.
Well, thank Jesus.
That was the power of the V1. Sometimes, just sometimes, you just look at it and go like, you know what, yeah, not a bad choice.
Those lads over there. What did you end up taking? Did you take Blitzkrieg or Terror?
Terror. Which means I got a
How have you not
DV1.
been getting? Have you been using that? I feel like we've been facing a whole lot of people that were supposed to have been getting scared off.
Well, I have been using it sparingly, to be fair, because everything costs ammunition, and there was a time, as you might remember, I really didn't have much in the way of ammunitions.
There. Now that we've got a moment to breathe, I'll be right back.
Shit, little engineers. Last time I checked, I was pretty sure you assholes could actually fucking blow things up, but apparently I've underestimated you.
All right, it's your turn to chug a beer.
Yes, good.
I'm not making. I'm not going over to your stream and redeeming it. Just so you know. Where did my men? Oh, because I accidentally hit W or A or S or D, and now my men are retreating to their fallback point, which is not where I fucking need them.
I started sending out the first of the Möbelwagen air defense to you. I need one down here too in the near future because they start using that against me.
What do you need? Sorry. You need AA?
They did do a strafing run, but then again, against the trenches, that's really not gonna fucking work now, is it? As long as it's just that, I don't give a shit.
Not until they get into the they'll get into the actual bombing soon enough. You, give me you. Give me, there we go. Get it built. All right, my men are coming and building. Ooh, I've lost another fucking mortar pit.
There is the morale. Okay, I'm gonna set down the Möbelwagen right next to your bench so they can help you defend.
I've got one being built on your side of the bridge. It'll for certain protect the fucking...
Okay, for the moment, let's recapitulate. Both bridges are down. My bridge is, because of the fucking trenches, basically not something the AI understands how to fucking attack. That's rather neat.
I'm going to keep having my men, or my pioneers. I'm going to build so many mortar pits on your side that you're not going to get your tanks through. So I'd slow up on tank development.
Yeah, right now I'm just basically using my tanks as mobile. Bunkers.
You've got a few artillery pieces down here that need to be crewed too. I see a Nebelwerfer. I see an anti-tank gun.
I know, I need more people right now.
I can, if you'll give me just a moment, I will, let me just regroup my men.
I'm gonna build
There
one
we go.
more.
One, Send them over to the rally point. All right, I'm sending all my forces that I currently have available to the rally point. They are going to take over crewing your shit.
One more little vehicle, then everything is gonna be nice.
Battalion has no more heavy machine guns. It's a mortar pit. Whatever. That's fine. I got something for dat ass, maybe. Let me build a fortified 75mm pack gun. They are bombing us.
This is why I've just ordered another Möbelwagen. Come up here and help defend.
I forgot to change out the anti-air gun that I have built to make sure it's firing fragmentation ammo, so we can be sure. I've only got one gun built on your side of the bridge, but I'll get more. Bomb them. I've got every mortar pit firing at full firing as I fucking... God damn it. Try this again, boys. Get this fucking anti-tank gun built.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking difficult. It's one of the last places where the enemy just has positions on vehicles.
I just need ammo. I just need ordnance landing here. Okay. I have to pull back those pioneers.
Yeah, I'm making a break. Oh, they're repairing the upper bridge again.
I'll see what I can do about everything on that, because like I can get a fucking anti-tank gun built here. If I can get that gun built, your flank is somewhat covered. They just blew up both my mortar pits.
I was about to say, are we watching the same thing? Because I just saw a plane and then another plane.
Okay. Okay, you're crewing that Nebelwerfer. I have infantry on standby ready. Let's retreat the Grenadiers. At least the Grenadiers that aren't upgraded.
The enemy is preparing to repair your bridge, by the way.
Thank you for the heads up. I was busy focusing on yours.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, maybe a good idea to look up there for once. I mean, I could try to send...
I've got the artillery to stop them.
Right now, the greatest problem is I can't actually... Do I have anything that would be good against... Not fucking really...
So, if you can get me a visual, like, reveal the fog of war visual over here, I have the munitions that I can call in a 280mm rocket barrage.
Yeah, easier said than done. I don't actually have anything that gives me recon.
Yeah, because even if you put your fucking... I was about to say, it is easy if you were to sacrifice an infantry unit, but at the same time, I don't know that it would actually give us the visual needed.
Yeah, give me a second. I do have some reinforcements coming up to fill the trenches again, then I can send one of those units a bit forward. I'm gonna
just let me know before you fucking send them, so that way I can make sure that I'm looking.
And the upper bridge is repaired.
Looks like I might have to call in my rocket barrage on there. In fact, yeah, I'm calling in my rocket barrage on it. On my bridge.
Yeah, because they're already moving through again.
Yep. That tank, that rocket barrage took that fucking bridge out so fast.
It's like when you use the V1. It takes out everything. Fucking quickly.
Okay. Now to bomb my own fortifications. So that way I can call in my off-map combat groups and shit. Okay, you go there.
You retreat back home and be safe and
You
home.
go here. They're already repairing that bridge.
Let me see if I can see anything from the explosions down here.
And they've also blown up my mortars that I had on my base.
There's actually surprisingly little in the way of enemies down on my side at the moment. This would be actually the first time I could give my little infantry dudes actually some fucking bazookas and shit. Fucking forever!
What are y'all doing? Y'all are building anti-air there. Send my pioneers to aid you. Withdraw my infantry that is over on your side because it doesn't seem like you need me to crew your munitions.
I mean, right now, honestly, it's nice and peaceful, which makes me fucking worried.
For now.
Makes me worried. Wee.
Move these tanks from right there. I'm bringing in my artillery tank. I'll set it up where you got those 2 tanks, so I can bomb them.
Will this actually work?
Because my fucking artillery tank is going to be used to cover my pioneers while my pioneers build the anti-tank fortified position.
Well, I wouldn't call this working, fucking Panzer tank. Okay, for the moment I can't really move him.
I'm just not going to open fire for a minute. What? Who's getting shot where and why? Why are you yelling? Oh, they've rebuilt the bridge again.
At this point,
I need more.
not surprising.
I think I just need more fucking pioneers. Get me a couple more. Where are you? You're way the fuck over there. Still a little ways off. Enough that I can run you to that. And fire there. That is a... I forgot how heavy duty that was. Fuck. Get out of the way. I can't find my pioneers. There they are. You guys get 1 mortar pit built there instead of 2. Where are you guys? You guys are in position. Great. Now then, give me the 75mm Pack 40. I need a little bit more manpower. Fuck me. That's okay. They think they've got an easy mark. They don't. I have enough munitions that as long as I'm a little bit frugal about it. Yes, engines and main guns destroyed. I have completely fucked up their armored convoy.
Was kind of expecting that to happen. Still don't like it to happen.
How do I not? How do I crew? Why won't it let me crew it? I don't understand. Fuck it. Not a priority right now. Priority is getting this anti-tank gun up. A little bit more. Yes. All right, my pioneers are moving to build you an anti-tank gun.
I mean, the enemy did just take some nice blows, but
This will stop us from having to spend more. Did you destroy my flak cannon? Fuck me.
yeah, the
Son
enemy.
of a
Suddenly
bitch.
they have all the resources in the world again.
Almost built. Alright, you have an anti-tank gun now. That's gonna help.
That's hopefully going to help a bit. And the enemy once again broke through.
It'll stop them from crossing that area. It'll help stop them from crossing that area of land.
They really, really, really don't stop. For feck's sake. Stop doing that. Just once
Best I can do right now is continue to bomb the fuck out of them. Spend 75 supply. Oh, I'm gonna spend more than that. So that way I can really have some upgraded anti-tank capabilities. Alright. My aid is going to be pretty limited while I rebuild munitions.
Yeah, shouldn't
So
really
that
be much of a problem.
arty tank ain't firing.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. It's relatively nice and quiet at the moment.
I got plenty that can. Specifically this fucking mortar tube.
I mean, it's the usual at the bridge, but as long as they don't actually manage to repair said bridge, it's like, don't really care how many vehicles are there. First they're gonna kill a few vehicles of
You know
mine.
what? Fuck them. I say fuck them. They wanna have this bridge repaired. Fine. I'm ordering all my infantry on an attack move, and as they come across commandeerable equipment, I'm going to commandeer the fuck out of it.
Fair point.
I mean, my men, they're loaded with good SMGs, LMGs, and a couple of Panzerschrecks, so as long as we don't mortar ourselves. I'm going to spend my limited munitions to start setting up some landmines as well. As a oh fuck they got through kind of plan.
That does sound rather reasonable, because we have seen them do precisely that.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd get some mines up around this area if you can afford it. If you're close to being able to do something more useful than landmines, do that. If more useful than landmines is just nebelwerfing them, I might landmine them instead.
I was thinking about using some actual teller mines, but those are fucking pricey.
Ain't they though?
Probably gonna save up a bit more before I do that. Since the enemy is giving us a nice little break at the moment, and it would be a shame not to make use of that.
Alright. Sending pioneers back over to you in order to... Okay, cool. The bridge is blown again.
Okay, that's good, question mark.
Yes. Because I'm going to send one pioneer group over to you. And they're going to build a another mortar, and we're going to continue to use mortars when possible to bomb the shit out of that side of the bridge.
I'm now going to try and repair my trenches a little bit using the break time I have. Those trenches have really proven themselves though, I must admit.
I'm going to order in some a team of panzer reinforcements. I forgot that that's what it sent me, though. I should not have done that. I wish I hadn't done that. Thank you for the anti-air panzer, I guess.
I mean, I'll take what you can get your hands on.
You tell me you're sending me panzer reinforcement group. I don't think anti-air panzer and artillery panzer. I'm thinking like send me like a couple of Panzer IVs or a Tiger.
That would be helpful. You know, go all the way and give me a fucking Panzer.
Give me actual tanks, not armored vehicles repurposed for other things.
Come on, repair those trenches a bit fucking faster, will ya, little engineers? Those need to be up and holding for quite a while in the near future again.
Alright, I've got 260 manpower. When I have 280, I will get us an 81mm mortar pit built behind the anti-tank gun near your trenches. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're going to need. We're going to need artillery that can bomb out the tanks so we can repair the bridges and cross.
Basically, I'm going to build some Waffen SS for the moment. And a unit of night crossholders.
Galleys with good oars sail to distant shores. Steady on the prow, noble bardic I steered. Steady close to the haven. Hew many foemen, hew many foemen. Maybe this is why nobody ever redeems the Serenade Me, because they know if I get a few drinks in me, I'm just going to do it for free.
Maybe they're like, aha, we can get him to drink.
If I've got music playing and I'm vibing, I mean, just saying.
It's literally like, yep, he's absolutely right. That is precisely what we're doing. It's like, fuck.
It's better than you fucking Germans want to sit over there sing about a girl that's as pretty as a flower or some shit.
You're talking about Erika.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I was about to say I had an actual joke in my mind, but I couldn't remember the lyrics.
I would play it, but I think that's gonna get me into trouble again.
Because I know the song. It's something Erika.
Knights crush holders. I'm gonna...
Instead, I'm singing actual songs that your people culturally appropriated and turned into white supremacist songs.
Whenever had my people the time to do that? We were rather busy.
Excuse the fuck out of me, monsieur, but yeah, the Nazis definitely did culturally appropriate quite a good bit of Norse and Viking culture
And since when is that not
When
ridiculous?
when are Nazis white supremacists?
No, since when this is not right to see something good and go like, yep, mine. Heck, we even owned fucking Norway for a while.
It's okay. You see, the fact that you say you owned Norway, that yet you did. You know what? I don't know if I should get into this because I know you know. I know you know what I'm talking about. Do I really need to explain how it's wrong to appropriate an entire culture to turn it into a dog whistle? Strategy's like, it's not as bad as 99. I love that song though.
I mean, quite literally, the Nazis started with the whole symbol stealing but way before it. They're like, huh, look at that. That's a nice symbol. Mine now. Never the same after. Strange how that works. The oldest swastika.
It's not necessarily not how that isn't necessarily how that works. You can retake words and symbols.
Yeah, sure, you just try to normalize the swastika. I wanna see you try. In Germany, mind you.
Well, in Germany it's a little different. I'm about to say the Hindus have been working at it for about 80 years now.
Yes, and still, if somebody sees a swastika, they're not thinking Hindu, they're thinking Nazis. Kinda speaks for themselves. Who left this one?
I would also, in the Germans' defense, point out that the Hindu swastika and the Nazi swastika are different.
Yes, they are.
Not just in meaning, but they are slightly different in design.
They are, but honestly, nobody's gonna care. You draw something.
No, nobody cares. You see, I wouldn't necessarily be able to tell you which one I was looking at any given time.
The problem is also, if you draw something that even looks remotely like it, people will not even consider what that is supposed to be. They will be like, ah, Nazis. First and foremost, that's just...
No, I'm actually over here just wondering, like, I wonder if game designers have tried to get past German censors by using the Hindu swastika.
No, they actually do the easy way and just remove it. Then you have a red flag, but no swastika, for example.
Which I do think is kind of shitty when it comes to, like,
World
War II media.
Or for example, if you play... they sometimes use the older war flags when they actually want to have something there. It's like, whoa, pain in the ass. Like, I know that's supposed to be a swastika.
And I imagine that there were a lot of people in the German government that would be like, no, like, we should be able to have, like yes, is it a symbol of evil? 100%. Should we be able to show it in the appropriate context of that evil? Yes.
The problem is games are not considered. And I imagine that
everybody else went, hey, they're just going. Then people that are actual Nazis are just going to be all like, well, I was just sharing a screenshot of a video game.
No, they can actually, in a cultural right context, like for example, if you do an art display of art during the Nazi era, like photographies and shit, you can display swastikas. It's not even a fucking problem. Just not in games.
No, yeah, I was about to say it's in an actual, it's allowed. I knew it's allowed in a historical context.
Mm-hmm. Just not in games for the longest time, because games were not actually considered art.
That's true. I am still getting fucking bombed.
They have repaired the northern bridge at some point, and they are still doing all of this shit. As usual.
Bombing.
On the bright side, my side is absolutely secure. I'm building up a force to send over to you.
Love that. I love the song 99 Red Balloons.
You mean 99 Luftballons?
Yeah. I mean, actually, it depends on which one you're listening to as to which one it's called. If you're listening to my preferred version, which is the version by Goldfinger, it's just called 99 Red Balloons.
How the fuck? Oh yeah, there. I was about to say, where's my Panzer getting attacked? Up there, of course. The good thing is, Panzers are pretty damn fucking tough. Especially front armor-wise. It doesn't really matter if it shows us in a bad light or not, it's more about, you know, the showing of any Nazi symbolism in Germany is basically verboten for good reason. Apart from, you know, if you do it for art reason, in historical context, then you can get away with it.
Germany is one of my favorite examples for how to properly memorialize and own up to your mistakes, because, like, in contrast to America, where the overwhelming majority of American mistakes, you'll see memorialized in a never forget kind of fashion, whereas specifically when it comes to World War II Germany, now Germans y'all have memorials and such, and they say never again.
Yes, we don't really have that many memorials. Also a result of the fucking war.
If I recall, actually, there are, not like a lot, but there are some Wehrmacht memorials.
Not really, no. Not specifically Wehrmacht memorials.
Well, I say Wehrmacht, when I say Wehrmacht, I guess I should say, like, there are some memorials for World War II German military men.
No. For World War II soldiers, yes. Specifically for German soldiers, no. Especially not Wehrmacht soldiers.
So, like, Germany doesn't even offer a bit of recognition that, like, hey, not every Nazi was, you know, a Nazi.
Nope. Doesn't really fly around here.
I can see that. At the same time, I will always be a little bit against the removal of nuance.
Yes, I personally don't like this particular aspect too. I get the idea, especially right after the war.
I'm not. It's not a hill I'm willing to die on.
You know, as I said, you know, it's not like I don't get the idea, especially right after the war, going like, okay, we don't want to have any places where they can gather and, you know, strengthen themselves once more for the future. We don't want that, I get it, but nowadays it feels kind of cheap to not at least have, you know, a memorial goes like, yeah, we had soldiers too that died, were not necessarily willing to do so.
I was about to say, y'all have nothing for, like, the end war troops, the very young and the very old that were told fight or be hung?
Nope. Which is something I really don't
I wouldn't even view them. If it was me and I was the German government, I wouldn't have viewed them as soldiers. I would have viewed them as victims.
Yes, we should make a bit of a distinction there and actually, you know, honor those sacrifices that were absolutely unnecessary and died for fucking no reason. Apart from,
I wouldn't even call
egotism.
them. I would. I mean, hell, if you wanted to make sure it was more. Oh, my music stopped. If you wanted to make sure it was more politically correct, then you could simply lump them in with other German murders.
See, you could do a lot of things potentially.
I mean, it would be
to get away with this.
It would be true. Forced at gunpoint to fight.
But alas, nowadays, you know, it's probably better not to try and get that particular thing.
Yeah, that's where the big part of the understanding comes in. Big part of that of my, like, no, I get it, comes in from, like, at the end of the day, you still are put in the position of having to explain a whole bunch of times that you're not honoring Nazis.
Yeah, difficult being a German in this particular timeline. Gosh, there's a lot of things you have to
I thought you were going to say in this day and age, I was going to be like, homie, anytime before 1944, it was pretty hard being a German. Well, anytime after 1944, I should say, not before.
I mean, you know, could be worse, I suppose. What the fuck, you assholes? My engineers. One of them died.
Because, I mean, like, yeah, like, I would definitely... I mean, the whole point of the denazification process after World War II was also, it was twofold. It wasn't just deprogramming the German people. It was also convincing the rest of the world that the German people were victims too.
Well, I got a little army here. I'm gonna let them sit up here and create a bit more of them. Because at some point we kinda should leave our islands.
I mean, we did it real easy with the Japanese.
Yeah. To be fair, most Germans, well, after, you know, silently rebuilding and not talking for quite a while, came out of that old experience of rebuilding going like, you know what, nah, I should probably not do this again.
They came out and went, you know, we got.
It's actually rather interesting because at the start of
We were
the
bambooed.
rebuilding process,
Just the idea of like your grandfather just throwing up his hands like a bankrupt Monopoly man, being like, got bamboozled.
yeah, that's kind of thing because, you know, even though after the war was over, the whole of the administration basically was fired because all of them were, of course, Nazi officials in the time.
Fired or executed. Or fired upon.
Then our dearest beloved overlords realized that...
I know I shouldn't laugh at the suffering of your people, but at the same time, the idea of Nazis facing a firing squad does bring me a little joy.
Yeah, it's actually more
But I'm
funny to
also
realize
American,
that
and we kind
once,
of have a bit of a Nazi
after that,
problem
you
right now.
poor Americans realize that you can't actually run an administration without administrators that know what they're actually doing. Heh. And then they came back.
And I just feel like, in a lot of different ways, we should have done Japan the way we did Germany. That being shining a light on the good examples while also condemning the obvious, you know, condemnable offenses.
Yeah, but think about it, you know. After all of that is done,
what I mean, like in
Germany has
America,
made a choice.
in America, very few people, unless you're a history buff, you don't. In America, you don't view the rising sun, the Japanese rising sun flag, in the same light as the Nazi swastika.
I know, which is pretty ironic considering, you know, the Second World
Very
War.
ironic, considering that it's the same.
What should
It is
be?
the same. It is, in the rest of the world, in Japan, it's a crime to fly that flag.
Well, yes.
In China, you'll get shot. In Korea, you'll also get shot, but just by a civilian who knows.
Same result, different people. Always nice. Nope, that's a lot of bombing on my bridge side. That's nothing.
But in America, I'd be willing to bet that if you ask most people what does the Japanese flag look like, they're going to describe the rising sun.
Probably, yeah.
Hell, I can't tell you what the Japanese flag looks like.
I mean,
Like,
you live in the modern era. You can just Google it if you want to.
no, yeah, but that's not the point. It's not
The
about
fact that
whether
you
or not the
don't know it off
information
your-
is at my fingertips. It's about the fact that we weren't taught.
Fair enough. I mean, technically speaking, at some point in your school curriculum, you should learn about the Second World War.
I promise you, I've seen the modern Japanese flag more than I've seen the rising sun flag.
Considering.
Now, in my defense, probably can't tell you what most
Strategy.
nation flags look like.
Oh, that is true. Also, you know, just Google the Japanese flag. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Hell, I can't. I'd probably get the German flag wrong right now.
We'll try.
I know it's three colors.
Yes,
What
because
is it?
everyone has a
Black,
tricolor.
brown, and white. No,
What?
that's Belgium.
What? Belgium has the same colors as us, and there's no brown in there.
It's too dark and no. There's a reddish orange, isn't there? Like black or reddish, and I don't. Like I said, bro. Welcome to my point. Glad you could join us.
It's pretty damn easy. There's black in there, there's red in there, there's yellow in there. Now you just need to order it right, and then you need to decide how to set your stripes. Do you want them horizontal or
No, you're not.
vertically?
No, now look. to start getting into the order of the colors, by all means, bro. Let me start asking you random country flags.
Yeah, but Germany is not just a random country.
The overwhelming majority of especially in Europe, overwhelming majority have the same fucking colors, just in a different fucking pattern.
Well, to be fair, we also share basically the same flag, just, you know, with the stripes in another way with the Belgians, which is a bit of an affront, but we at least understand why we all have the fucking nice tricolor.
No, I don't. I couldn't tell you why our colors are the colors they are. I can tell you what the stars, the bars, and the stripes all mean.
Yeah, the reason why most European nations have a three-color flag.
Not just European, because America only has 3 colors.
As I said, while most countries in Europe have 3 colors, as their basic pattern for their flag is because of the 3 values.
Which are what?
Well, originally I would say brotherhood, but you can't actually say that any longer because apparently that's not with the times any longer because it kind of excludes women, apparently. Not that that was actually meant in that fucking case, but alas.
It's not that it... I've never heard anything like that, just simply and I think the reason would be is because, like, when you say brotherhood... to an extent, in the depending on the context that you use it, that you use the term brotherhood, are you crashing?
Oh, the camera just fucking freaked out and... Game, for fuck's sake! Can't stop. Ooh, that was fucking
I would
crazy.
argue that in the modern context, even, it depends on how you use the term brotherhood.
Yeah, I really don't like the whole debate about that.
For the same reason, like brotherhood, in in the majority of contexts, is the same as saying it's as inconsiderate as saying mankind.
Like it's pretty damn obvious what is meant. So we're not excluding people.
The only difference is that in terms of mankind, you can reasonably change it out for humankind. But when it comes to like the context of brotherhood, yes, there is sisterhood, but when we're trying to encompass everybody into it, there isn't a word for what are you going to call it? Humanhood? That sounds stupid.
Basically, yeah. It's like at some point we just have to accept that some terminology.
I'll tell you what. If you wanted to describe the colors, and you don't want to say brotherhood, say togetherness. That is a word. That is not a word that I just made up.
Yeah.
Like I need to make that. No, I promise you, it's not a word that I just made up. That's not
I just don't like the word.
Dictionary word. You're right. It doesn't. I don't like the word either because it doesn't have the same nice ring to it as brotherhood.
Yeah. Voila.
You know, like in the U.S. Army infantry, like now, we allow women in the infantry. All right. But we still refer to the infantry. One of the many ways that we still refer to the U.S. Army infantry is the Brotherhood of the Bayonet. Because, you know why? It has a real nice fucking ring to it.
Yeah, but it sounds nice. What more do you want?
Sisterhood of the Bayonet also has a really nice ring to it, but sounds more divisive. Now, you could argue that this is because of sexism. And you might have a leg to stand on there.
You might. Where was I actually?
But
oh god, for damn it,
give me a better word.
I just lost all of my textures. I see not much. Can we change this with this? No. Okay, but change to full screen.
Oh, did I just fuck up? I just fucked up. bombed a bridge that I actually needed to be in one piece, but...
Okay. Can see again. Just fucking stop.
Well, if you'll turn your gaze over to here, you'll note I've got a number of tanks.
I got a lot of infantry just sitting there.
Where is all my infantry? Right there. I've got enough infantry and enough armor to make a push.
I can probably assist you with that.
I don't know that I'm going to be pushing from where I'm at, though. I think if this is our goal, pushing from your bridge might be better, but it's hard to say. What do you think?
Kinda depends if we can actually get our vehicles past the fucking trenches, which is debatable.
And I don't... Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that.
Good idea.
But yes, to get back to the point, the meaning of the three color usually goes back to what the Franzese people did during the revolution. So it's basically about the brotherhood, about the equality, and the last one, fuck's sake. Should be spending whole the fucking day drinking, that is not doing good fix for my mind. Freiheit, Brüderlichkeit, Gleichheit. Yes, German. That fall back to German because that's gonna be a fucking easier. You translate that to fucking English if you want to. King Tiger. That is indeed something I might wanna throw in there too.
But the only issue that'll come from crossing on the bridge on my side with armor might be whether or not the armor can make it past the debris. I will try to position my tanks up against my side of the bridge, and we'll see what happens.
I'm still producing more tanks, so if we do make a push, I probably have a few resources. Just because I'm already repairing the bridge again. Fuck's sake.
My tanks are having such a hard time. Oh, I might lose these tanks.
It's Juke is fucked, basically.
They're bombing my tanks.
That's not necessarily going to be too painful.
They're double bombing my tanks. Come on, boys, get out of there. Okay. That didn't go great. But I know I can get my tanks there now.
Let's see here. I already prepared 2 more Panzer IVs. A third one in the making. We did shoot down at least the first wave of planes. At least around here we are kinda nice and protected. And if we wait a bit longer, I can even summon a nice King Tiger to the field. Also, it's only available once per game. Once you lose it, it's gone. Thanks, game.
I've got enough munitions to do some hellacious damage. Let me get... Where did you go? Where's my... There we go. Light field howitzer. I've got my pioneers repairing the tanks.
Just bombed the castle for some fun times with one of my naval warfers. And they almost have repaired the bridge.
Let them.
Fair enough, it saves us some time because we don't need to repair it.
That, and if I go to repair it, it's going to end bad. They're going to murder them.
Well then, 3 more Panzer force are on their way.
Alright, so the tanks that you already have over here, not the anti-air tanks though. Main gun destroyed, the bridge is repaired. Alright. An attack, starting my attack move. I am moving onto that fuel point.
Some Panzers are gonna follow you along. Poor games like chuck. That's too much orders.
No. I'm sitting here at 30 fucking frames.
If that even is fucking 30 frames any longer.
No, it was. I've got my frame counter up behind my camera.
Nice. Go for gold, tanks. Go for fucking gold. Infantry follow. The amount of fucking vehicles the enemy has is... cancer.
I've withdrawn my infantry to hopefully make space.
Yeah, the problem is you're running now into my infantry who's moving forward.
Come on, Panther. Unclog this fucking clusterfuck. Don't make me bomb this side of the bridge. I'm gonna have to bomb it.
Okay, one of my tanks slipped through, another tank tried to slip through, got stuck. Like the little bitch she is.
Motherfucker, okay, let me draw my tank back. Maybe that'll unfuck it enough for your tank to get through. Looks like it is. Your tank can get through.
Come on tank, move it. Down from the bridge.
Oh, this is going so bad.
Yeah, crossing the fucking bridge is...
I fucking knew using armor here was gonna be bad.
Yeah, this map in particular is really not made for fucking armor.
Panthers. Stop it. The issue. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. Don't move any more tanks across the bridge. I'm sending infantry to capture that AT gun.
Yeah, let the SS Elite Warriors do their thing. I'm sure they're gonna be happy peppy. Going in there and shooting little panzer posts at everything. I mean, so far the destruction they brought, along with them, seems to be rather nicely.
It's definitely progress.
That's more progress than we have made in like the last 2 hours. So...
I mean, we knew it was going to work out that way.
Fair enough, yeah.
It was just a matter of how much did we want to be stressed repelling the bum rush.
Now that the bum rush is somewhat over, it is about high time that we fight back.
Alright, bridge should be clear. Let me test it with my Panther. Yes, your tanks can cross.
Okay, I need to retreat my infantry soonish, though they're kind of bleeding down there.
That's fine, they've got armor support coming in. Let's get your armor across the bridge. Yes, Panther, I know you are taking hits. I just don't care.
These people can run fucking fast when they want to. Okay, I'm gonna send my panzers up to your panzer.
I'm just gonna keep moving my Panther up. Panther, get off the hill. Panther, get off the hill. Panther, get off the fucking hill!
Yeah, this map really hates
Doesn't
vehicles.
lend it well to armor.
It hates vehicles. Let's be absolutely honest here. Okay, one of my little panzers at least understood the idea.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to move mine down the road too. Oh, my Panther's gone.
Yeah, getting it in the back usually tends to do precisely that.
No, he somehow survived. I'm moving a team of pioneers up. If you leave your armor where they are, I'll have them. If they need repairs, leave them where they are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move them down there so they can actually advance when it comes to time. So I really would like to avoid
I've
losing
got 2
that
teams of pioneers coming to aid you. I am moving all my infantry. My infantry is en route to fucking deal with this.
Yeah, where is
The hot
most of the
kiss.
infantry? Okay, my people suffered quite some losses, but all is well in the world.
Your tank is being repaired by my pioneers. Do me a favor. The armor that can, push it up to this corner. That's where they have to be to fire on us.
This is really not a map for fucking vehicles.
My infantry are moving to capture these points. And I don't know if you see it, but there's an enemy tank right here.
I can't see it.
Firing at you.
Yeah, but my panzer's also firing at that, so probably not gonna live long.
I love how your soldiers are firing Panzerschrecks at a single officer right next to my half-track.
Okay, I cannot fucking move along that way apparently. I'll tell the Panzer to go down here. Would they understand how to do this?
Wish you could load your infantry into my half-track.
It would be a nice feature. Okay, so
Sending
now
my pioneers to once more repair one of your tanks.
that way is completely fucking busted. I can't move my Panzers down there. Can absolutely fucking forget that.
Then where I recommended.
Yeah, I can't get them to
Fucking
move down there.
Vandeval.
I can assist the other way probably.
My men are capturing these objectives.
I'll leave one Panzer up here, looking over the field and go like, yes. Job on steel, please. Where's my engineer? You repair that bridge, then I can try to send some tanks over my bridge and see if that actually fucking works.
I'm pretty fucking close to capping the castle.
Nice. It looks like we got the castle.
We're definitely getting it.
Now I need to build up my manpower to repair all of my fucking troops, but as soon as that is done... I'll rejoin you with more than just armor.
You got spare machine gun teams, put them in the castle and in the bunkers.
And my Panzers once again got stuck. This map really is not meant for fucking vehicles.
No. It's why we like it.
Kinda. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm going to waste 125 munitions. And I mean waste. Because I'm going to produce a Goliath.
Hmm.
It'll be my scout.
Just get the job done.
If it comes across anything interesting, it'll explode it. What? Where are you going? Oh, you just find that route impassable. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum.
Panzer confirms kill target. Nice. Can't buy anything from that, but alas.
We have captured the castle.
Nice. Finally some success.
I'm turning part of the building into a barracks for me. You can turn one part into another. I don't care if you do both.
Will do.
But now I'm moving down to the enemy's fuel point. That is here.
Yeah, I would like to assist you with that, but my tanks are stuck precisely where they are.
Repair. You need to repair the infantry you've got up by your headquarters. You've got a lot of infantry there.
Yes, but I don't have the manpower. Which is why it takes fucking forever to do so. I
Wish I could fucking gift you some.
I have actually more ammunition than, well, anything else.
Oh my! Oh my!
Yeah,
Large enemy force here.
there comes the counter blow.
Okay, pioneers, get out of there, and let's get a proper anti-tank gun built over here. We can find the place to... There we go.
But I can't actually get my tanks to pass through. I'm gonna move them back so they can at least get into position to fucking fire. Do some fucking damage. Jesus Christ.
Blow that fucking... Oh no. I got the... Oh, I'm about to take out so many of their tanks. Right here.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta withdraw my infantry. I blew their bridge. I blew one of their bridges. My men are retreating back to my command point that I set up a long time ago. Do not cross your bridge. Because you'll run right into my mortar strike.
I'm gonna actually try though if I can actually move my panzers onto the bridge, even with the trenches in the way. Yes, yes I fucking can.
You're going to run straight into an artillery strike.
I'm just sitting nice and peacefully on this bridge. I'm not crossing the bridge, I'm sitting on the bridge.
Since I have not needed to use my manpower for much, I've been more than... I love how you're over there with your terror doctrine going, I need manpower, and I'm over here with my defensive doctrine, which you would think would be manpower intensive, going, I need munitions so bad.
I have 600 munitions, but god damn it, I have
I'll trade you so much manpower.
Oh, let's see.
Let me see where my...
You almost have them back to full strength, though. Not almost, I say.
I'm certainly about to seal off the castle.
I'm gonna move down and try to watch the enemy bridge and see if we can stop them from coming over here. After repairing that thing. They fucking will.
As soon as I have the resources and I'm able, once we've captured that fuel point that your tanks are near, I'll get anti-tank guns and bunkers built. But now I'm running a little low on manpower in terms of how much it fucking costs. Ooh, yeah, give me that mortar. Actually, okay, my pioneers are on their way to repair your tank.
Yeah, mine too. Okay, so far, so good. Okay.
So, alright, I'm sending my infantry on an attack move to over here. We'll see how it goes. I've got enough munitions to do another rocket barrage. It will take all my munitions.
Oh.
So I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a good big fucking... If I find a big cluster of tanks.
I can probably give you some air support like that.
How far back is it gonna be? Where can I... None of it's my territory, so I can't. Alright, I'm sending my pioneers to capture that fucking fuel point so I can get anti-tank guns built.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just going to keep repairing my little tanks and keep watch over this little bridge here. Because with 3 Panthers, good chance of actually holding this for quite a while. And then once my infantry units are healed again... Perfect, that's gonna get the fucking job done. I'm gonna send them over to prepare for your attack as well.
Damn, I wish you had held that loose. We could be doing this, but in first person.
And I'd be playing it for half an hour, then go like, I'm getting a headache.
See, that's the thing. That's why I wish you had it installed, because I know that it would only be like a match, but that would be fine.
Okay.
I'd be fine with it being a match. All right, my men are. Oh boy, I'm calling in this rocket strike, so that way I can capture this point.
I mean, you're gonna get some reinforcements. My men are on their way. Sadly, it's gonna be difficult to get my armor down.
The armor won't be necessary at the moment, but if I didn't call in that rocket strike, my men weren't taking that position. All right, we're moving to this field.
The specialized SS troops are on their way. Gonna take them a fucking while, but they're on their way.
All right, I'm getting anti-tank and a fortified bunker built over here. I need some form of bombing to happen over here. And I need that cluster of buildings hit.
On its way.
Those machine guns immediately stopped, and now I've been able to move. All right.
Once again,
I'm repairing the bridge in front of your tanks.
Okay, some of my units might be a bit too brave for their own well-being.
My units are gonna. Well, no, they're not. They're actually doing a lot better. Come on, boys, take out the big tank. Take out that 76.
Come on, we can do this. Yes, yes.
Once that 76 is taken out, we can start fucking... Damage engine, main gun destroyed. Bueno. Take the point.
As a vehicle nice and
I
destroyed.
don't think it's gonna matter what we do. We're taking these points under fire. Dropping a rocket barrage.
Nice. Gonna move a bit more down. They don't actually get hit by a fucking barrage.
I'm ordering my men to focus on taking points. Order your men to focus on not letting us die. Turn your men to the left. Take that munitions point. This one. Take that munitions point.
On it.
Join the army. Join the army. The day I left, my mama
And since the bridge is repaired, I can probably send some people over.
Was gonna die. Wife standing at the door. She knew that I would die at war. Not like my son.
Okay, now I'm stuck behind this wreck, eh? Thanks, game.
Oh boy, oh boy, I'm suddenly gonna get just demolished. Yep, I gotta retreat my men. I'd lose way too many, but yes, I was able to call in one final rocket strike before I had to bug out. Gunner killed. Out of control. Enemy tanks dead.
Nice.
Where's... Okay, so we did get that. In front of your tanks. I'm going to order my men, my pioneers to repair your tanks while I have my own Panther move up to aid. Once my Panther gets there, which I feel like, yeah, I gotta pull back my pioneers now. What? About to say my Panther's coming up to join your tanks. The other flank should be fine between your one Panther, my anti-tank gun, and my fortified bunker.
It should probably work, yeah. It's not looking too bad, honestly.
Behind your infantry. As soon as I have enough, I have 180, I have 190 munitions. As soon as I have 200, I'll call in a rocket barrage on that bridge. Here we go.
Oh, shit, one of the Panzers. That hurts.
Rocket barrage coming in here. Yes, took out 3 fucking tanks. Alright. So now, I can say with confidence, this base is cut off. I said, push your tanks a little further.
Working on it. Slowly but surely.
I was about to say, by further, I mean out of my tank's goddamn way.
Was kinda aware of that.
Alright, infantry, let's get you revamped.
Pink Tiger on its way down.
Alright, my infantry is revamping now. Once they're fucking full, I'll give them an officer.
Kinda figured this would happen.
If I had the fucking manpower, I would just spam motorcycles and send them in.
Yeah, it would be kinda useful at this point.
180 manpower per. If you got it, by all means.
We have some engineers left to repair the tanks.
I do have engineers. I had sent them back to get repaired. They're on their way up to you now.
Nice.
Hold position. Those MG nests gotta go quick.
On it.
I'm about to say, unlike the Germans, the American MG tanks were smart, or MG nests were smart. And they come preloaded with anti-armor.
Much to our chagrin, I'd like to say.
Once we have captured the point we're assaulting now, we will stop our advance long enough to refresh our drinks.
That sounds like a good plan.
Because I just finished mine, and I told you to chug one 30 minutes ago, so that means you need to chug one.
I already did chug one. I'm on the next one already.
I said what I said.
Fair enough. I'm gonna need to pull back the fucking king.
I've only got the one tall boy left after when I get up anyways.
Can you pull forward for a bit? I'm gonna do a nice rocket strike on them.
Wish I could have some of your fucking beer is what I wish.
I'd imagine so.
If it was possible that we could like Star Trek me your beer, I wouldn't have bought beer at all. I would have bought whiskey, and then just for every beer, I would have sent you a shot.
We'll both be fucking drunk as hell by the end of it.
Yeah, and
Fair point. Fair point.
calling in a rocket barrage on their HQ. Pull your tanks back.
You're reading my mind.
It doesn't destroy that HQ necessarily, but all our armor needs repairs.
Yep. I'm going to send this King Tiger 4
right now,
to do some fucking reconnaissance.
Right now, my pioneers have their orders to come repair both our tanks. I'm sending my infantry to support us, and they're gonna steal all those. Oh my god, one of them was airborne.
Come on.
Look at all these fucking heavy weapons lying around our tanks.
Okay,
that's why I was like, I'm sending my infantry over here, and they're gonna start taking weapons. I know we're losing a sector. They won't get past that. All right, my pioneers have arrived. They are repairing tanks. Oh my god, you have a tank that is awful.
Yep. Completely lost its main gun and everything.
Well, just leave it where it is. I'm putting my back it up. I put my fucking priority on your Tiger.
Well, King Tiger, mind you, yes, and that would be appreciated.
Excuse the fuck out of me. King gonna be dead if I don't do something about it soon. I'm sending my other pioneers to aid your Panther, since at least mine has a main gun.
Luckily, the King Tiger in and of itself is already going to be a royal pain in the ass for the enemies to deal with. That thing can take a hit, or 2, or 3, or 5. Sadly, not much is left of my infantry divisions. They are kinda...
That's fine. I'm capturing enough of their heavy weapons that I think we're gonna be okay.
I don't know how one of my little tanks actually managed to crawl all the way up to the fucking castle, but he did. Okay, something is blocking the way forward for my tanks.
There's so many fucking heavy weapons here. Oh my god, I have so many weapons crews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 mortar crews.
Yeah, I think we can do quite some nice damage right about now.
Why have you stopped repairing that Tiger? Repair that Tiger.
Okay, so for some mystical reason, my Panzers can't actually leave my base.
I've lost most of my infantry, by the way. But I've lost most of them crewing fucking enemy heavy weapons.
All around, basically a victory.
Can I do a music one? Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's pretty plain and clear that until the viewer numbers of this channel reach a point where, like, every day it pays a bill, I'm not worried about copywriting.
Fair point, I'd say. Fair point.
Why have I... Oh.
The Yankee is kaput.
This allergy ad.
Well, so far I can say that at least one of our enemies has been somewhat dealt with. Pacified, yes. That's a nice way of saying it.
I think he's dead.
That's another way of saying it. I mean, they can come back theoretically, but...
Alright, your tanks are repaired. If they want to push, they can.
yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get more of my tanks, but...
I mean, by all means, because I still have a bridge to repair. Oh, I thought my other screen looked wrong, and it's because... Boop. There we go.
there's the enemy attack.
Oh, they've already repaired it?
Yep. And I once again need to do something about that.
I don't have infantry left. Let me get to my thing and boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. All right, producing a fuckload of Volksgrenadiers. I'll let you know when we're ready to advance. We've only got one gunner left.
I'm gonna move the king forward a little bit.
You want to see something interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Just watch right around. Watch that bridge. Choop, choop, choop, choop, choop, choop.
It's like, oh, just a tiny bit over the top.
There's going to be so many mortars. Come on, boys, fire away! Oh, I love it when I love it whenever I can just exploit the fact that the AI didn't use its shit properly. I don't think I killed a single paratrooper, did you?
Nah, not really.
What was the fucking point of them taking airborne?
You wonder. You wonder indeed. Like, if I had taken airborne, I would at least make fucking use of it. But alas...
I'm moving my machine gun teams to the other side of the bridge. Oh, of course, they run into a tank. Might or might not survive, who knows? The tank won't. I'm calling in a rocket barrage on it. I have 400 fucking munitions after I called in that rocket barrage. Most of my machine gun teams are gonna die.
I want to assist that with my little vehicle.
Can these machine gun teams capture? Yes, they can. MG teams can capture shit. Moving my tank across the bridge, my one tank.
Problem is, I don't think you will. Because my tanks are not actually moving over that.
Well, my tank won't because of machine gun teams in its way.
I think we need to clear out some of the wrecks before we can actually get that over. If my fucking engineers would actually fucking do their job.
I'm sending my engineers to lay explosives, but they won't.
Yeah, well, now we have reached a point where things are gonna get difficult.
Where we might actually just need the infantry.
Yep.
Why isn't... What is going on? Engineers, get into that machine gun nest. Why? I wonder why you can't scrap the destroyed tanks for iron as the Germans. Fuck if I know. Why do I have 3
Technically
notifications
speaking,
on
you
Discord?
can collect fucking wrecks.
Yeah, there is a thing.
If you just right click on one, it should allow your engineers to just destroy it. And if you do it on a bridge, you can clear the bridge, technically. Now that my engineers are actually fucking reacting again to what I tell them, they fucking assholes, I might be able to do just that.
Engineers, get out of there.
Because now suddenly my tanks are like, wow, we can move again, great! But this map is really cancer for vehicles. There is no question about that. Look at that, I cleared the bridge and suddenly my tanks are like, wow, other side, we can move. Bloody fucking hell. Look, I even can get some ammunition out of that fucking wreck. Isn't that fucking great? Okay, so now I need to find out why my tankus are not moving. Yeah, we're supposed to fucking do.
Right, now then, I need to go to the mountain. What? Oh, I'm being bombed by aircraft. I don't care.
I'm gonna leave one little Waffen SS next to the enemy headquarters just in case the enemy comes up with anything. But I'm really thinking that.
Main gun destroyed instantly.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with an army of mortars.
Now then, let's take the last 2 points from them to really show them who's fucking boss.
I mean, I'm moving up everything I have, which is mostly mortars and machine gun teams now.
I would move up what I have, but I can't get my tanks to leave my part of the island, so just consider the fact that we are missing basically 2 fucking Panzer tanks.
I can aid in that once I'll move my artillery tanks that I forgot existed. You have all this infantry here. Do something with it.
Yeah, I just built that precisely for this. I'm not yet equipped with fucking Panzer thousands though. They are basically the second wave I was preparing. As soon as I realized that my tanks are not gonna fucking move.
No, don't destroy the bridge this time.
Okay, so this is the one path to the enemy. If I set my tanks here, machine gun range, we can basically fuck the enemy. Pretty hardcore at that. German steel.
Oof, baby is waking up. About to get her. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty certain my forces will be safe. I'll be right back.
Bleed them dry. And we sink the Roy. Yeah, I think that is going to be some suffering. Come on, destroy it. So that we can capture one more point. Those poor fuckers. And now I can't move forward because, well, somebody has parked their fat fucking tank right then and there. Moving forward quite a bit more tiring. Alright, get on there and help. You can clearly see that somebody took airborne and was like, ah, look at all of the fucking resources. Look, isn't it awesome? And I'm sitting there like, yes. You had more use of it. So we win. The countless hours of battle. Finally managed to win. Hey, don't get me wrong, I like this map. Really, really I do. It's cool. Especially with the little castle in the middle. Jesus Christ, does this map hate vehicles? It ain't even funny. I have to remember that tactic for next time. Trenches plus little people in there keeps the enemy surprisingly nice and busy. Doesn't it? Considering how far the enemy had us pushed back, which we can pretty easily tell by all of the fucking craters on the fucking ground. We have come a long way, haven't we? Waited the long way. I was like, let me kick you out of this game for no fucking reason.
Hey, we win.
We do.
I was actually like, as I was walking downstairs, I was about to be all like, "Hey, did we win yet?
Do you remember that
the battlefield? No.
you remember that the enemy had airborne?
Yeah.
They dropped a lot of weapons on the shore, and I just randomly picked them up, and suddenly I had like 3 fucking mortar teams. Oh well, worked surprisingly well. Let's just say.
Now, I say we wait. I was about to say I say we change games. Do you have Age of Empires 2 installed?
Age of Empires 2. Let me quick...
I'm a main menu, exit. Do you want to exit to Windows? Yeah. Because I know you don't have.
I have 3 installed if memory serves.
Well, if you have 3 installed, I might be able to install that pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, you do have a rather...
But I don't know which one I have installed.
Let me see.
The one I currently have installed is 2.
Yeah, I have 3 installed. Choose, I believe, on GOG.
Well, I guess it depends on what you would like. I mean, we can do some Age of Empires. I can start us a new. We can either start anew or continue what we had going on Barrow Trauma. That's about it in terms of shit that we haven't played in a while. That we both have.
It be true.
Because somebody hasn't installed Hell Let Loose. And I can't just get you to install Hunt Showdown because you'd have to probably buy it.
Well, and as for Hell Let Loose, it would take fucking forever to install it again.
I know.
That's the problem.
Well, also there is also Project Zomboid, I suppose.
True enough. True enough.
Let me, because I do need to also let my dogs out. It would probably take about as long for Age of Empires 3 to install as it would for me to walk the dogs.
Oh, I mean, we can try out a round of Age of Empires 3 and then, we'll see from there, basically.
Momento. No, install. Not on the C drive. On the F drive. It's a 50 gig game.
It's Age of Empires, yeah.
I'm going to walk dogs. We'll see where it sets when I come back.
Fair enough.
If it's halfway done or better, neat. We'll just wait her out. If it's, I think I told you to get an SSD. Yeah, well, why do it? Fund it, motherfucker. And then fucking teach me how to install it, motherfucker.
And then.
Took me 3 weeks. Took me 2 or 3 weeks. Took me 2 or 3 weeks to get this shit to work, to get the regular HDD to install and work properly. How much are they? Not a clue. But like I said, we can judge this shit when it by how far it is whenever I come back from walking dogs. 'Cause if I don't, they're gonna shit on something.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
So, I shall return in a moment.
Age of Empires 3. I haven't touched you in fucking forever. That's gonna be fun. So we're going to change this again and go like, game title. What the fuck even are you? Yeah, writing is turning out to be rather difficult at this point, but currently not yet bad enough. Well then, we shall wait for the little Chronos to fucking return to us. So did I ever fucking answer your question, little strategy? About what the fuck that music is? Don't fucking remember. I have Game Pass now. No, I don't have Game Pass. I'm still sitting at the same problem. It's been one of those things I have been how to put it mildly, put in front of me for a fucking long time. I don't care about your fucking DLC game. Never cared about your DLCs. Something has beeped me. I need to fix my email. Yes, I know I need to fix my email. Shit, I know. Oh, the sounds rather nice. I just need like just a week or two where I don't have some fucking shit going on so I can actually sit down and deal with this shit. I don't want to, but I will. The Art of War. What is going on? Where is... which one is it? I'm bad at remembering things. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Yeah. That's okay. So we're gonna listen to the music while we wait for the little Chronos to come back. The good thing about Age of Empires 3 is actually one of those games that actually knows what a borderless window is supposed to be. How it allows you to do things on the side. It's so fucking nice. And the rarity, sadly. Ugh, I'm drinking too much today. I can't tell as much. I did. I see that you sent me something. And that leads me to the same problem I had before. An end date. When is that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's cute. Maybe I can actually... I was about to say, why the fuck is there a payment thing? That's... yeah, that's... yeah, it was for a porn game, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Not really a problem. I do like the developers here. They're good people. Good people making good porn. Good combination if I've ever seen one. Yes, Kitty, I know. Kitty's like, listen, now listen. You've been sitting in your fucking chair drinking all the fucking day. You should probably start doing something. Like feeding me or giving me attention. I'm like, nope. Beer. But yes, interestingly enough, maybe because Age of Empires has connected me again. I actually now I'm in my little Microsoft conto again, which means I can play around with it. I can probably deal with most of my problems now. Maybe. I'll have to check this out tomorrow when I'm a bit fucking drunk. I could tell as much. City, what was that again? Oh yeah, that was that shit. You remember now? Well, basically some fucking nonsensical cosmetic stuff you can unlock and then use. It's kind of cute of a feature, honestly, and at least they don't use it to make money off of you by going like, hey, of course you can play for this, but why don't you pay us like $2.99 and you can get this immediately? Because fuck that shit. Ugh. Pain in the ass. That's kind of cute. What actually, where's that profile picture from? I wonder. It's from that one pirate game or something. But interesting, apparently BBC managed to connect itself to its little Microsoft account, and that means, technically speaking, that I now can actually make proper use of that. That is a good fucking thing, isn't it? Which is game? I don't fucking care. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't even remember this shit. Play co-op historical battle or campaign among friends. I mean, that's cute. I can even choose the region, eh? That's nice. Who did New Orleans? Fine, we'll do New Orleans. Hasn't really cost me much. Fair enough. Come on, game. Look at me. I'm American now, apparently. I have one open slot. That means more than enough space for the Cronus. Actually, can I invite him off of Steam? I probably potentially can. Well, yeah, he did kind of point out that the only one that's gonna kick America's ass is probably America. Fair point, fair point. Probably not untrue. I'm gonna send him a nice little invite. But no idea ever really shit out of him. Goes back, he's like, why do I have 10 invites? Because he deserves it. Obviously. I mean, the game is quite literally called Inches game, so not really that much choice. Ooh, I do it wrong. Yeah. The first question we have to answer is if his internet is actually fast enough to fucking download. Quick enough to get this done, otherwise, I mean, I did play a bit of Barrel Travel recently. I played around with the Doctor class and did a lot of genetical engineering and creating horrible monstrosities, so that was fun. It was indeed kind of fun. You know, for having such a simple outset, Barrel Travel is actually a pretty damn fun game. Yeah, he's now denying that. Especially when you randomly inject some genetic material of some random fucking monster into people and see the horrors that you can create. One of those moments in time. The fun thing is, you see what's gonna happen is the following, since I'm listening to this fucking music. YouTube is gonna be like, this is copyrighted, protected material that you are using there. And then they're like, this will not have any consequences, as the one who actually holds the right is fully okay with you fucking using it. Yeah, there's actually a warning I get while we're streaming. The stream has copyright protected audio material. Use fucking YouTube. You know, if the one who actually holds the rights is totally okay with people using their shit, might be a good idea to fucking stop being a bitch about it, YouTube, wouldn't it be? Might be nice. Might be something I appreciate, honestly. I don't know, it admits that there's some people actually doing it right with their copyright. It's like, yeah, this is fucking 20 years old. Might be a good time to just, you know, let people actually make good use of it. Probably seems like a lot better than having your stuff being forgotten. I mean, imagine that, you know, you're a fucking artist. And musician, to be fair. For, it doesn't really matter. Serious, Nanimu, whatever the fuck. You did some good job, you did some good soundtrack, yeah, all was well, and then 20 years later nobody fucking remembers it, because, I don't know, nobody can actually use it. As well, you know, YouTube is like, eh, you can't. Go fuck yourself. Wouldn't that be a pain in the ass? What answer? Yes. Wrong answer? Yes. But with a lot of extra added to it. Interesting. Now browsing YouTube, it's like, why is this video actually relatively popular? By my standards, mind you. Other one too. Apparently some people enjoy the Northern Barbarians and some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Or the Tomato. That is rather good to know. Now then, I'm gonna finish my beer, then I'm gonna go and take a fucking piss, because this is, I think, the second bottle I now have indulged in. I would rather like to get some of that out of my body again. You like that though. Why does Kronos have Age of Empire 3 on his wish list when he already has it? Questions. Hard-hitting questions at that. Great drinks. Actually, can I see... No, he's changed over to his fucking walking the dogs. Green. Otherwise we could actually see the progress on the fucking download. Like, oh, this has promise, or not. But we can't. Sad as that is. Shared indeed. Oh look, there's New World. Yay! What a fucking assholeish nonsensical game. Yeah.
39.7 of 50.
That does sound rather promising. Just as I was complaining that you changed to your fucking walking dog screen, so I can't actually see the download.
Why have you sent me over? Why have you sent me 4 invites to play Age of Empires 3 that's installing?
Well, because I was bored. Bored and drunk.
Like, it's still installing.
I have set up a game.
I have 10 gigs left.
For the Battle of New Orleans, 1815. I shall not allow cheats.
All I'm saying is, if we could play cards, then we could pass this time. Pretty easy.
That would be too easy. Because we fucking can't.
Well, that is your fault.
Yes, pretty much.
Fix your shit.
If I would know how, I would actually have fixed that a fucking long time ago, to be fair.
I don't know. Try to boot it up. See what happens.
Fine, I'll try to boot it up again. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to... Where the fuck is that? Is that a thing? Why is that? Not that window, you fucking asshole. I was talking about that window. What? Literal fuck are you doing? Hey, Streamlabs, what are you doing? And why are you doing it? Okay, let's reset that and see if that actually does anything.
So, in other nudes, my country might default on its debt for the first time in its history because a couple of Republicans want to ban porn.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Does porn include waifus and lewd ways?
Porn. Whatever. Them's the words.
Them's the words. Have they said that they're gonna ban hentai? Because then I'm gonna start a fucking crusade.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but when Republicans try to ban something, they make it as vague as possible so they can ban as much as they want.
Yeah, that does sound like something most politicians would do. Go like, yes, let's keep this fucking vague so we can actually, you know, interpret it later as however the fuck we want. Gosh.
Not bad. I wonder if I can find it.
Then again, I'm going to be, as I always like to say, quite quiet about German policy in the last 2 decades or so, because there's been so much shit going on there, it's not even fucking funny.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Give me a minute. Interesting.
Why is that there but not there? That's one of those things in life where it's like, huh.
Yes, I'll do this the easy way also, so that way you don't have to. Wop.
Can't believe they recast me.
I can. He's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Radical and repugnant Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene, I guess, wants to ban the pornography site Pornhub.
Well, I don't care much about
because of
Pornhub.
something related to Hunter Biden. This one's really difficult to understand. Daily Beast has a piece on it. Marjorie Taylor Greene wants to ban Pornhub because of Hunter Biden. Marjorie Taylor Greene is disgusted that websites like Pornhub exist, and
Joe
even
Biden's
more
son.
horrified that Hunter Biden may have used them. Raw Story reports that Greene shared her newfound knowledge of the adult film landscape in a keynote address to the Putnam County, Ohio, Lincoln Reagan dinner. Let's listen to what she had to say about Pornhub and Hunter Biden. This is really weird.
The United States doesn't want to acknowledge this biological grandchild, won't even acknowledge it. And so Hunter Biden's hiding out in the White House. Here's what I found out this week. There is a website, you may or may not have heard about it, called Pornhub. It is a disgusting porn website. As a matter of fact, it should be
Disgusting,
illegal.
eh?
I I don't even know why.
I mean, some of the stuff on there is pretty gross.
It is, but fucking it's Pornhub. That's a thing. We all know it's a thing.
Right. They're against business regulation, but ban the website.
Hunter Biden used to.
Oh yeah, that's something you should know about Republicans in this country. Where they claim that they're strongly against the government regulating businesses.
And then they regulate businesses.
On this
Heavily.
Pornhub pornography sex website.
It's not
And these
necessarily
are
sex,
accounts
it's
where you
porn.
can go watch pornography. These are accounts where he posted his sex videos.
Oh.
Like the ones that are on the Hunter Biden laptop.
The Hunter Biden laptop thing is it's one of Republicans' big things, because they're like, oh, we need to subpoena it because Joe Biden had, I think, 2 sons. One of them died in war, in the war on terror. The other one, Hunter Biden, had in the past had a drug addiction. All right. And for some reason, Joe Biden's son having a drug addiction to Republicans is why Joe Biden isn't fit to be president and should be impeached.
I mean, the only thing so far I know is that he apparently may or may not know of Pornhub, so I don't really tell me much about the guy.
No, you can actually see, you can Google Hunter Biden's dick and see it.
Why would I want to see that? Also, why can I
apparently-
just fucking find his dick on the internet?
Because he posted his dick on the internet.
Why the fuck would you post your dick on the internet?
And for the same reason anybody posts their dick on the internet. I don't fucking know.
I posted. Why?
Look, if you go looking around hard enough and deep enough, you'll probably find my dick on the internet.
How the literal fuck would I find your dick on the internet?
Because my dick's been linked on the internet. And everything on the internet is there forever.
Well, yes, that it is.
Now, granted, the version of my dick you might find on the internet might make you a felon. It might get you arrested because it might be from when I was a teenager.
Why the fuck would your teenage dick be on the internet? There are many questions here that
Because I was really fucking stupid as a teenager and it was the Wild West.
apparently.
This week I found out. You want to know what? He still has.
Oh, I should also point out that apparently Hunter Biden has a huge cock.
I don't know, and I
Like a
couldn't care
parent.
less.
Like, I really couldn't care either. But the fact that that's part of what I keep having to hear is... Oh yeah, as my wife just texted me, you could also find my dick because of Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Because I had a not safe for work Twitter for a while.
You thought the best idea to use that is to not collect a nice collection of artists with, you know, who do nice waifus. You're like,
No, that's my main Twitter.
okay. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not shy about looking at porn on Maine. It's about posting my own on Maine. That's the issue.
An account on Pornhub.
Whoa. Now, I would also wonder, does he have Gmail? And should Gmail be banned? Does he have a New York Times subscription? Should we ban the New York Times? This is so stupid, but the crowd is just...
Ban everything that he has.
I don't have a
What's that?
Pornhub account. I don't need one.
raptured by
I don't. Yeah, you don't have to have one.
Yes, that's a good thing about such
Where his
sites.
videos are posted. It is still live and active.
Yeah, so what?
This is the son of the President of the United States.
So he can't watch porn, apparently.
Hunter
Did someone just say fraudulent? I want to go back and hear that again.
This is the son of the President of the United States.
Fraudulent.
Yeah, what's fraudulent?
Hunter Biden is the most disgusting, vile, embarrassment, piece of trash.
You
And
see?
that is what is a reflection on our country.
I would also like to point out this is the same congresswoman that, as a congresswoman, said that the wildfires that were happening in California were because of Jewish space lasers.
I mean, I would like to point out, that that woman seems to be in a state where, excuse my French here, but needs a good dicking quite badly, apparently, if she gets that fucking enraged about Pornhub.
This is the woman that would consider a bad dicking a good dicking.
Well, that's sad. Really fucking sad.
This is also a woman, again, claimed Jewish space lasers are the reason that the wildfires in California were happening a few years back.
I'm not even going to question this. At this point, it's like, what even is wrong with this woman?
This woman has gotten angry that people call her a white supremacist because she has given several speeches at white supremacist rallies. In other words, she's gotten mad that we've called her a Nazi because she kept speaking at Nazi rallies.
I mean, I don't know enough about this woman to judge all too much, honestly. Actually, what's her name? Let me Google that while I listen to her voice.
Marjorie Taylor Greene. I believe she's a congresswoman of Georgia, I believe.
That's the worst way to write that name, but alas.
Yeah.
Jeez, then in that case, how does Marjorie Taylor Greene reflect on our country? That's scary stuff.
And they attacked President Trump and his family? I don't care how people vote. Republican,
Yes,
Democrat,
she does.
Independent, non-political, whatever. That fact right there should be so offensive to every single American that we do something about it.
This political cycle has gotten so stupid. So stupid. So there's a couple different things. Number one, the idea that a low regulation, stay out of business's way.
After this video, we can get into Age of
would
Empires.
want a
Nice.
website banned,
I just
made illegal.
found something very interesting
And of course,
about her,
when she says that, it's
apparently.
like, should it be illegal to run the website?
Oh yeah, what's that?
Apparently, she claims that the reason why men, is specifically white men, turn to porn and, is partly because they are discriminated against. And video games too, apparently. We play video games because we're discriminated against. Like, what the fuck? I watch porn because porn is hot. I play video games because they're fun. What the fuck is wrong? I mean,
in my country, there's a super common thing where racist white people try to claim that white people who have historically made literally all the racist laws and are also the majority of the population are discriminated against.
I mean, I don't even care about this, but the fact that she's like...
Not just white people, but specifically white Christian people.
See, I don't even care about the point that she's like, yeah, we turn to fucking video games and we turn to fucking porn because we're discriminated against. You could say that about every group. What the fuck is wrong?
I can explain that because like she's saying that they're turning to porn because women won't find them fucking reprehensible. Because women won't touch them.
It's not fucking hard to get women into bed, Jesus fucking Christ.
It is when you're some of these people.
Yeah, but
it could be very hard. It can be very hard to get laid whenever you're a disgusting human being.
In every fucking circle, you will find people so disgusting that nobody wants to touch them with a fucking 10-foot pole.
You're right.
That's nothing new.
Welcome to politics in my country.
Should it be illegal to visit the website? They're never really clear, The website should be illegal because Hunter Biden has an account on the website.
Well, then let's browse Pornhub, shall we?
Specious reasoning that I can imagine. And again, to what other platforms? I mean, does Hunter Biden have a Twitter account? Should Twitter be illegal because Hunter Biden, in theory, could post videos to Twitter and he has an account there and Twitter hasn't even closed it? I don't know the answer to that. And it's again another reminder. They have their stated principles, which matter not at all to them when it's inconvenient.
That woman must be so fucking frustrated, frigid in her life. Jesus fucking Christ.
About why am I not talking about Hunter Biden? What do you want me to say about Hunter Biden? The images that were not allowed on Twitter around the time of the 2020 election were sexually explicit images that were being published without Hunter Biden's consent. That's illegal in most states. And
Joe
against
Hunter
certain-
Biden did some smexy things and was
You wanna
dumb
make the
enough to let
argument
that leak,
that
is what I'm getting
Were
from
those
that.
images not part of the articles
Yeah.
that were being posted? The articles.
And since Joe Biden, you know, his father was at the time running for president, Twitter was like, yo, maybe we don't make an enemy of the president by breaking the law and allowing people to leak nudes of you without your consent.
I mean, that should be not just for, you know, the sons of presidents or president candidates or whatever the fuck. That should be a general statement they should stand behind. It's like, yes, maybe we should not allow people to leak fucking nudes of people without their fucking, you know, say so.
And one of the big reasons that, excuse me, and you've seen all the juicy parts of this video. I'm done with that video.
Why the fuck
one of
is
the
your
big reasons why
country
they're
so
super
fucked?
against Hunter Biden is because of the fact that for the 4 years of Donald Trump's presidency, his children ended up being attacked. Why were they attacked? Well, because he put them in positions of power in office. So in the Republican sides, if you're willing, if the left is if it's okay for the left to attack the children of a president, regardless of the fact that the president put those children into official positions of power in the U.S. government, then that means that it must be every sin committed by a left-leaning, which Joe Biden's not a leftist, he's a centrist, but every sin committed by Joe Biden's children, who Joe Biden has not put into positions of power in government office, is equally bad.
Your country once again makes a mockery of politics in the best way it can.
In other words, in our country, the Republicans will flat out basically say nepotism. They'll all but say nepotism is fine.
I mean, to be fair, pretty much every fucking political organization that has been around for long enough is like, yeah, nepotism is fine. As long as we don't admit to it. And they will do it to some degree. That's nothing really surprising.
I'm sure nepotism happens to some degree or another everywhere.
Pretty
In
much,
every branch of government.
Yep.
I don't think most countries would tolerate someone being elected president and then basically filling up their cabinet with their children.
I mean, to be fair, in our modern age, most people will probably not even look at this to the degree where they're like, oh yeah, right, they're fucking connected, aren't they? By fucking direct bloodline. I was just like, yeah, it's just another fucking politician, isn't it? Boo-hoo.
Like, most of...
It seems like most people actually expect nepotism to just be there and go like, yeah, I'm not even surprised.
Sure. But when it happens, and most of the time, I'm gonna try to host this game since I'm downloaded mine off Game Pass. I don't know if you fucking sending me a goddamn thing is going to mean anything.
Browse games. Let's see. I don't see a game named Kronos. I'm confused.
Haven't made it yet.
You do that, I'll quickly take a piss and get more beer.
That would be nice. Now then, how do I invite Not going to let me, are you? I've been trying to get him to get Game Pass just to play State of Decay 2.
So, now then. I've returned it.
Alright. The game is indeed set up.
Now then, what's it called?
It actually is going to go off of my Xbox name, AutumnHen76.
Fuck.
Because I have this because of Xbox Game Pass.
What did you say it was called?
Autumn, AUTUMN, Hen, HEN, 76. It's all one word.
Why don't I find any games? You know I find all the games. You hate me, game, don't you? What?
I can give you the game ID. Will that help? There you go. Send it in Discord.
Ha ha ha.
I guess you're okay. I was about to say, I guess you're just player 2.
I'm not just player 2. I'm even better.
Do all maps. Matter of fact, yeah, fuck them.
Actually, how are we going to play this?
I don't know.
2 players, 3 players, 4 players. Want to play team?
Working on it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
take
don't
your time. I
know.
need to open my beer anyway. I've got some fucking time.
I don't give a shit about recording the game.
Also, you are a goose or something.
Yes, I'm a goose. The most violent, the most evil and violent of birds.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
And then what would be the best bird, if that is the worst?
I didn't say it was the worst. I said most evil and violent.
It does kind of sound like the worst.
Morally, maybe, but morals don't apply to birds.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's get some Germans, let's get some Chinese, let's get some...
Get those fake Germans out of here. I'm already German enough for all of us.
Let's get some Mexicans, let's get a rando, let's get the Aztecs, let's get the Handwindamajasai.
What did you say, name?
And some Portuguese. Do we? I mean, we can always put it where me and you are on a team, but everyone else is against each other.
That sounds fair. I'm gonna join Team 1.
I am Team 1.
Seems like the successful team. As soon as I
don't
remember how to
know
play
that
this game.
Yeah, right. And I haven't even picked my faction. I guess.
I mean,
I guess I'll stick it. I'll stick it to the Brit. What the fuck do you mean deck builder? Why do I have cards? Oh, I see.
yeah, the deck builder.
Okay, I see what it means now. Okay, I took it a little bit more literal.
I'm going to actually let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the.
Be on my team. What's your team, Reno? Well, birds do have a moral code, but it's not even close to the level of humans. Geese don't have moral codes.
They're just evil, apparently.
Have you not heard this?
No.
Like, why are you talking like the violence and discrimination of geese are new to you?
Because that sounds pretty new to me.
Yeah, bro, like legitimately, geese are evil.
I mean, I did
Like, that's,
remember my
that's
grandmother.
not just a, that's not like an American thing. That's not a personal experience thing. Although it is also both of those. It's a when the honkers come a honking, your time has come.
Well, not for my grandma, because my grandma actually managed to strangle all of the fucking geese. At my...
It's yeah, geese are birds of prey.
You see, because the parents of my grandma had some geese on their farm, and they're like, ha ha ha, nice! Then my grandma went and like, they make sound, I don't like it, so she strangled all of them.
Yeah, well, maybe Germans are the reason geese are evil. Your grandma was also married to a Nazi. Maybe she's not the one to go by.
Technically speaking, I think my grandma was more of a Nazi than my grandpa, to be very fair and honest with you.
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
I'm just saying, you know, she was defending the Führer a lot more than my grandpa. For good reasons.
Yeah, dude, like legitimately, geese are evil. They will attack you for no reason.
Yes, they will also make a lot of sound. Or annoy a child to the
Yeah.
point where it might...
Well, they don't make a lot of sound. They just go honk.
Yeah. And if you do that a lot, because you have a lot of them around, then you might find my grandma going like,
Why would you have geese?
because eating! Selling! That's reasons for having them.
You go away. Yes, close the gate. Thank you. Can't believe she listened.
That is actually rather impressive.
No, you got it. Good job.
Now then.
It's
Well,
closed, baby. You're fine.
well, this game
Go play with
actually
your sister.
now WASD. Pretty sure it does.
Like, I know geese are evil, and I've never even been attacked by a goose.
Yeah, the only thing I can remember of them is that one story that stuck with me where it's like, yeah, they had a lot of them, like a dozen or so, and my grandma apparently strangled all of them, and then they had to, you know, deal with them because, well, there's now a lot of meat that needs to be dealt with.
It is not WASD.
No, it's not.
Fuck, how do I play this?
Let's put down his town center.
I have a wagon.
I put it just down where it was, and we went like,
What the fuck? I didn't... Oh, okay, yeah. The wagon is the town center.
and now it builds. Do you have a
I
scouting mode?
have a hero called George Hovel.
I have Maximilian Beheim. That is not a good German
Apparently
name.
there are mods that allow us to use WASD.
Fuck's sake, we should have looked into this a bit more.
You recommended 3. You're the one that didn't want to play 2.
No, I was like, I have that installed and I have 2 somewhere.
Yeah, and it was just easier for me to install 50 gigs than it was for you to install 20.
Yes. Precisely the truth. Why the fuck are we even talking about this? You know your internet is better than mine.
My internet's not better than mine, my connection is.
Doesn't fucking matter now, does it?
I feel like it does. I'm fighting off a native with a blowgun.
Well, I'll get blown too fucking hard then.
He almost fucking killed my hero.
I
Alright, let's
need some...
We're gonna gather this treasure, which is sweet potatoes. Don't know that I'd call that treasure.
There's treasure there, but I need fucking food. Where is fucking food? Treasure, stuff, food.
I don't really know. That's melee mode. What have I done? Oh, select a
Zimmermann.
deck. Land.
There's a silver mine that is Nito, Cheeto, Indito, but select the deck. Let's use the fucking beginner one. Capitalism. Why not? Sounds like a reasonable thing to have.
How do I get out of this?
That's treasure. They're not fucking... No, berries to collect or something. This is fucking Age of Empires. I need my berries. Actually, I need to start in the fucking Stone Age.
Is it that button? Nope, not that button.
No, essentially gets a food from other than faster. Oh, I can buy the farm. Fucking need to. Give me some more fucking villages because I fucking need them.
Thank you for finding the mod strategy. It's a little late.
Trading post, wallet. Shit, outpost.
Guys, I need you to build something. What can you build? Can you build me a barracks of some sort?
Okay, a mill costs
Market.
400 wood. Nice. I'm gonna get a
Livestock
build.
pen, outpost. I'm assuming I need. Okay, that's a watchtower.
Yep, I'm gonna build one.
Sure. Yeah,
Right.
same.
Aufgabe. Holzfäller.
I'm really happy I just kept the enemy on moderate.
That is going to be very much in our advantage, honestly.
Because I damn near almost was like, yeah, we can handle putting it on hard.
Then you remembered, oh shit.
Ja.
That fucking
No, I just was
notification.
like, fuck it. It's been a while. I didn't think it was gonna be any
Aufgabe.
I'm gonna build
fucking
myself a mill.
complication.
I'm gonna build a mill, and then I'm gonna get infinite food. Because as we all know, once you build a mill, you can get food forever. Totally how that works in real life. Certainly not any more difficult.
Oh.
But yeah, if there's a
Should've
fucking
just
mod to
gone-
use...
I should have just made this a fucking co-op campaign.
Yeah, you should have. That honestly, the fact that fucking 3 has a co-op campaign, I like.
Look, the reason I didn't is because I thought that doing a skirmish would be easier to learn.
I mean, if we're talking about fucking learning, we should probably go through the tutorial, but tutorials are
Why
for
do
pussies.
you like going through tutorials?
No. Going through the...
All right, me neither.
Zimmermann.
They weren't gonna make me, so I wasn't gonna. What? I told you to patrol. Patrolling means walk to a spot and then walk back.
Yeah, as
Not
soon as I get
walk
some...
to a spot and stay there. Where are my resources? Oh, well, at least unlike every other game like Age of Empires that I've played, I don't have to suddenly build something to store the wood in.
Hallo?
Yeah, let me get it. Don't have enough
Thanks,
fucking
Henry the Navigator.
houses, do I?
Zimmermann.
Barracks is not available to Age 2. What do I need for Age 2? 800 food.
Yeah, food is gonna be the most important resource from the get-go. Which is why I built a fucking mill. And now I need to get people to work my mill.
Bäuerin.
Bäuerin. Just
I've just started having my people kill the wildlife. Like a real American.
Zimmermann.
I'm
Although I'm not
starting-
playing as America because that requires DLC.
Yeah, DLC sucks.
Yeah, how you gonna make me have how you gonna make me have to buy DLC to play as America? America should be default every time.
Of course.
Wildlife does not run out before the game is over anyways. I mean, you kill enough of it.
Technically, it should run out.
Look, I'm just waiting until I have the 800 food needed to advance my age.
Bereit. Bauer. Aufgabe. Bauer.
I think wood and food is going to be the decisive factor for the moment.
I love how everything but the character models seem to have steady frames.
Ja.
But my guy that's patrolling is looks like he's fluctuating between 30 and 60 frames per step.
Ja. Ja.
Yes, okay, I can advance ages. I shall take
Richtig. Ja. Richtig.
the logistican.
Ja.
I shot a jaguar, now I'm gonna steal all of this stuff.
His strategy's over here just explaining metas and shit to me whenever I don't even know what to click on how to play the game. He's like, yeah, no, the Dutch can have this, that, and the other.
Yeah, but nobody cares about the Dutch.
Apparently the Dutch do.
Well, obviously.
You know, you're the reason why people come into my chat asking if you hate the Dutch. Just want you to know. They're not getting that vibe from me.
Me hating on the Dutch or the French? Never. Perish the thought.
I guess I'll take that and that.
Okay, that requires H2.
On a couple more villagers.
Okay, now we're making some fucking food.
I knew I should have just recommended fucking Age of Mythology.
I don't even know where the fuck I have that disc at this moment.
Why do you stop using dis, you old fuck?
If I could, I would use fucking...
You can buy the game on Steam.
Ah, sure, I mean, give me the money and I'll do it.
Aufgabe.
No, you have money.
I hopefully
You make more you make more per month than me.
I will in the future. Yes, once again.
You do now.
Bereit.
I don't get money for fucking cultural means.
I do. If I wanted to. Gently, I'm not
I know.
getting that. I live
Infantry rifle.
myself.
Okay, so this is an armory. I have an armory.
Good. Create some troops and protect me.
No, I have an armory. It's called an it equips my troops.
Bereit.
Okay, what else can I get?
I don't actually have troops.
The trading posts. Hardly.
What incompetence.
No gold makes troops useless. Why do I need? Never mind. I figured. I need gold to pay them, right? Whatever happened to for king and country?
Oh, King Country is dead. Get used to it. I'm gonna get some.
I'm Britain. It's not. I'm Britain. King and country is still very much alive today.
This unit is not available until H1. Yeah, but I am H1, aren't I? Why can't I build a fucking harbor or dock or whatever the fuck? Well, fuck me sideways, I suppose.
Let's send y'all to get wood.
Well then, time to level up the next stage. And I miss Age of Empires 1 where it's like, yeah, Stone Age, beach. People with clubs, beach.
But why aren't you doing anything? You don't go mine silver.
Händler.
We successfully went up the Thames and took the fleet down basically because half the men weren't paid, so didn't care to show up for guard duties. I don't know if that's how that was gonna work. That's supposed to work here.
Wow, game. That delay is that's a nice amount of delay. We just got that.
Wait, surely it didn't.
Hallo?
Hello?
It didn't put us all on the same team, did it? No.
Ah, that shouldn't be the case.
Did it? I can't tell. I do know that I am incredibly close to every single settlement near me. I think I fucked up. Alright, you know what? I'm fixing this.
Bereit.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to necessarily... Yes, invite the players from last match. Fuck.
Guess I need to resign.
I'm going to figure this out, because I saw how to do this earlier. Starting age, nomad, ending, imperial, difficulty moderate. Oh. And it make your color blue, or I can make mine red, actually. I'll just make mine red. There we go. Okay, you're blue. I'll make mine blue. I was going to just jump onto like, oh, I'll just do co-op. I'll just do that co-op campaign thing. But now I don't see how to do it.
I think you need to do this when you are on the initial steps of setting up a game. And you need to go like, yes.
Fucking Christ. All right, host casual game. Yes, I do. Co-op. Sure, Algiers 1516. Why not?
The very early times.
Okay. I am ready for you to join. Oh, I guess you need the game ID. Did that help last time?
Yeah. I just look for games with passwords and then look for the one for your name, basically.
Okay.
And the Turks.
Oh, you're the Turks and I'm something.
The Barbary Pirates.
It doesn't... Oh, now it tells me.
You have no home city, and I'm the Turks.
I am the enemy of all the world and empire.
In the 16th century, privateering in the Mediterranean flourished as a result of the staunch rivalry between the Ottoman Empire and the European Christian states. You don't say.
So... We're just gonna hope.
Hope and pray indeed.
Game. Thank you.
Oh god, game. Please load your graphics. Game's like, nah. Don't need those.
Game, load your frames.
We are in quite a predicament, brother. The Spanish are at our throats.
Do not worry, Hazir. The Spanish may have surrounded the city, but I have a plan. I have sent men to the Ottoman Sultan to ask for help. Inshallah, the Sultan will send an army. We must hold on until that help arrives.
Okay.
Evet. Evet.
If you say so, game.
The Spanish have constructed siege camps outside of the city gates. As long as they stand, we cannot venture out into the countryside.
I can't control stuff, but I can send resources. Yeah, I figured I could send them resources if needed.
Game, are you not actually giving me control over my people? Because that's...
Salam alaikum, brothers. Our Sultan is a man of his word and sends us to fight by your side. Let us drive these cursed infidels out of Algeria.
The game's like, yeah, you know, I don't really
No,
want
no, you're good. You're good. You're
As
good.
long as the
You're good
Spanish
strategy.
blockade
By all
our
means,
harbor, we will be
backseat. We don't know what the
unable
fuck
to
we're
receive
doing.
shipments from our pirate base in Churchill.
I know how to strategy game, and that's about the extent of it. Do I have a barracks? That's a stable. That's artillery. That's a market. That's a house.
Emrin? Hadi bakalım.
That's not a... Oh, that's... I have a mosque.
Selam.
I have a barracks.
Doğru.
I have no
Evet,
food.
hadi bakalım.
You want to buy me heroes in your fucking city?
Selam. Oduncu.
Shelam, Junju, Dream, Bib, Reep, Reep, Reep. Like if you say
Want your
so.
leader near your troops to boost their morale. Okay.
Hazır.
My leader is in the city of infidels.
My men don't...
Hazır.
Where's your patrol? Yes, patrol the area.
Evet.
Patrol from one gate to the other.
Well, time to build up my forces and take care of those Spanish sons of bitches.
Well, we were like, yeah, maybe campaign will be actually the easier way to go. What? Why is this... Okay, so NCS, I guess you control this fucking tower for some goddamn reason.
Evet. Tamamdır.
What's that?
Evet.
I can
Tamamdır.
purchase the blunderbuss for my troops. That's neat.
Evet. Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet.
Some more troops. Where are you guys?
Okay, no matter where I sail these ships, they're not gonna be
Tamamdır.
happy little ships.
Emrin? Hazır. Satıcı.
Send these lads to patrol. Oh. Okay, so how do I...
Hazır.
They actually lose a ship.
Tons of enemies here.
Tamamdır.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be destroying those outposts.
Oh, so apparent... Wait, is your shit in... Okay, so you have troops here.
Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır.
Now that I've aged up, I'm in the fortress age.
Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
And I just have fucking patrols everywhere. Okay.
Selam.
Well, I'm gathering food. You should gather, I guess, gold?
Emrin?
Question mark?
Don't ask me such a difficult question. I would just like to build something that would actually allow me to get some fucking troops going.
Ustası.
I will actually just... You guys go here. I'm just gonna start grabbing up my patrols and massing all my... and moving them all into one spot. Mass them all together for one attack. Surely that won't go wrong. Incius is on the left of the map. Make sure to grab some stuff in that direction. Incius should focus on getting the trade building next to the road when it pops up.
Hadi bakalım.
We'll also look at objectives. Destroy 3 Spanish camps. Don't lose the town center.
Destroy the blockade.
Incius is in bottom left. Oh, you're way the fuck over here.
Trade route to supply their forces. We should
Well, if you're way
destroy
the
their
fuck...
trading
What the
posts
fuck? Why
and
do
use
you
the
have
trade route to
shit?
supply
Whatever.
ours instead.
Sure. In case you didn't know, you have troops over here.
Well, I have troops pretty much everywhere in this fucking thing. Most knights are kind of cute.
Hücum.
I'm not gonna attack them just yet.
Selam. Yapı ustası. Yapı
Send them over
ustası.
there. Send my hero over there.
Destroy that building! Murder them all!
Make
Then it
it
is high
just a
time to
whole
build a
bunch-
fucking
I'm just, yeah, I'm building 20 spearmen.
There is no honor in being a pirate. Give up now, and we may spare some of you.
Oh, you're just going to make all 5 of them at once. Well, that's nice. It's far more convenient than watching you do this shit one at a time.
Yapı ustası.
Emrin tamam. Olur. Hadi bakalım.
Hazır. Yapı ustası.
building a mosque, building a barracks because I kinda would like to get some fucking troops.
Yapı ustası.
High time to use all of these fucking resources I have.
The Spanish have occupied all of the farmland around the city. We should retake it to free
I'm
the
going to.
population
Fuck
of
you.
Algiers.
Make it in 2 buildings at the same time available for faster recruitment. Yeah, figured that. Hoping that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit more difficult than it needs to be.
Need more archers.
I don't think I have enough troops.
I think I might have enough to do anything. Although you also have a boat by my city.
Evet.
Oh yeah, I've got a boat.
Selam.
Got a few boats. Yes. Patrol
Hazır.
over to here.
Oduncu.
Selam. Oduncu.
Why? No, all of you attack that. Attack the thing attacking us.
Would think that would be smart.
Oh, I'm losing my navy.
Oduncu.
Fucking broadside. Broadside that dumb motherfucker. Okay, the navy is gone.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Hazır.
I
Oduncu.
summoned like a few ships and then, well, that's basically that. They went down quickly.
Yep. Navy be gone.
Classic.
That did not work for me. Yes, give me some fish. Give me a couple of fishing boats. Give me my army. Attack the enemy's forces. Let's see what happens.
Emrin. Yapı ustası. Evet. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası.
Boost set, you boost set, yeah.
I think we're winning.
Emrin. Oduncu.
We are winning, I think.
Burn the camp to the ground! We will drive these Spanish besiegers from Algiers!
Hazır.
I need to build up some forces, I can tell as much.
With the fishing fleet gathering food, I'll set my villagers to gather fucking wood. Destroy this bullshit.
Emrin. Evet. Tamamdır.
Evet.
Okay,
Oduncu.
I've won my first engagement. That is the enemy. That's the enemy's navy. Send them over here to attack them.
Why not go back to your
And
peaceful
use my
lives,
leader to
explorers?
claim the territory.
The
How
life
do I-
of a sea dog yields only a gruesome demise.
Now the fuck?
Evet.
Selam.
That's not a thing I can do. Turn on auto scout though, so that's nice.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Need more people. Build up the army.
I have an army. They are moving.
I'm building up an army. Slowly, but surely.
Selam. Çiftçi.
Don't care, little villager. If you have nothing to do, go and fucking work the fields.
I'm tech 3.
Emrin. Oduncu. Selam. Oduncu.
No standing around,
Oh, that's
people.
not going in my favor.
Hazır. Evet. Emrin. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
An encampment, there's not.
Tamamdır.
I'm gonna help you from the side. Just walking in
Send them over
there.
there to help. I'm going to send them over there.
Satıcı.
The one you left with the coin. Where the fuck is my leader? Coin. I see no coin.
Emrin.
This city belongs to the
Gun and
Spanish
shovel.
crown.
I also don't see a gun and shovel. Oh, you mean this? Okay, the trading post. I need more wood, please.
Hazır.
Please, more wood.
Emrin evet.
Da.
Hazır. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
Okay, time to take
Hadi
that
bakalım.
trade nonsense away from them. Can't you have the Spanish do that?
Set my ass to
Yapı ustası.
patrol from one
Yapı
end of
ustası,
city
yapı ustası,
to
yapı
other, I
ustası.
suppose, for now.
Oduncu.
Hey.
Emrin. Tamamdır. Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır.
Can't
Hadi
build a
bakalım.
trading post anywhere.
Emrin. Tamamdır.
Y'all go there. What do I need for these guys?
Evet.
More gold.
Selam.
I need more villagers.
Oduncu.
Spend all my food on villagers.
Murder them Spaniards.
Now, where?
Most brutally.
That's copper. Oh, you know what? Coin source. That'll do.
Hazır.
Dum.
Hücum.
gonna state later on. With anything I need to do later on, I ain't gonna.
With Ottoman help, we can destroy the 4 Spanish forts around the city, forcing them to abandon the siege.
Evet.
Look at me helping out your people.
Hazır. Hadi bakalım.
The Spanish have stored large amounts of gunpowder close to the city. Let us blast them to pieces and deprive the Spanish of their firepower.
Yeah, burn their tents for reasons.
Burn them, maul them, do horrible things to them.
Starting to think I might have been a little bit better off. I was almost better off just doing a skirmish. Go forth and gather coin.
Not Demon! Demon was like, I was alive the longest fucking time. And then I died.
Hazır. Doğru.
Don't waste it all on troops immediately. I mean, probably gonna waste a bunch on troops pretty quick.
Yapı ustası.
Take my captured goat.
Hücum. Evet, ileri. Marş.
Boom! Gone is the storage. Destroying those weapon caches might seem like a reasonable thing to do, but realistically speaking, capturing them would be a lot better.
Excellent! We will see how long these Spanish forts will last without gunpowder.
Emrin.
Let's move my army south. What did I do with my bowels? There he is.
Did I actually order your way to...
Yapı
Jesus
ustası.
Christ, misclicked.
Evet.
Rather horribly, didn't I?
Selam.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Oh, that's probably not gonna go well.
Well then, high time to murder a few more Spaniards.
Hazır.
That's fine. It doesn't have to go well.
It's a fucking cannon, would you please shoot that?
Get another army up.
Jesus fucking Christ, game.
My army has fallen.
Evet.
Well, the rest of my first army is going to fall pretty damn soon, but second army is looking somewhat good.
Oh boy. Go away, hero. Run.
Emrin.
Run to Incience's village.
Like, run!
Draw the troops to somebody that's not me.
Evet. Evet.
Emrin.
Last two people of the first army are still fucking fighting. Impressive. Impressive indeed.
4, 6. 9, 10,
Evet.
11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 more units
Tamamdır.
being produced. Don't forget to upgrade the troops. That is a good point. I saw an armory. That's an artillery foundry. That's a stable. What do I need to produce? Bedouin horse archers. I'll produce a Bedouin horse archer. One. Just a singular one. You know what? No, go away. Some sort of temple. I do have an armory. Yeah, I don't, I guess.
Hazır.
There we go to an arsenal. You get that built.
Well, they do have cannons, which is rather annoying.
I'm gonna upgrade to veteran archers.
Hazır. Haydi bakalım. Commander.
Really want to destroy the fucking walls and shit, don't you?
Give me that good breastplate. And what else we got? That's artillery.
Now then, let's kill the last of the troops.
Gold to get me the veteran spearman. I will wait a moment. There it is. Give it to me. Once I have veteran spearman, I can launch another assault.
Hazır. Tamamdır. Evet. Evet. Commander. Emrin. Tamamdır.
Huzzah. I am suddenly doing better. How do things on your end look?
Not bad.
Tamam. Olur.
The first Spanish fort lies in ruins. Only 3 more stand.
Oh, you pushed through and took that fort?
Yep.
Haydi bakalım.
Yeah, because I took out their fucking vanguard.
These guns want to, you know, wage war. Who are we to say no? Just gonna show them really, really nicely.
Hücum.
In terms of who are we to say no, we are the ones not ready for war.
Fair enough, but we're working on it.
Emrin. Evet.
Alright, once my next 8 men are produced, I will launch an attack on another fort. I'll march up the fucking road, I guess.
Yeah, you kinda have to, if you want to or not.
Alright, I have a fair amount. I am now marching up to here.
Hazır. Hadi bakalım. Evet.
Ugh, it's not even 5 o'clock. Why am I yawning so much?
Hadi bakalım. Hazır.
Selam. Evet. Oduncu.
I am no longer gathering wood. I will need
Hazır.
wood.
Tamamdır.
You will indeed.
Evet.
Wood is rather important.
Come on, boys, kill them.
Hadi bakalım.
Hazır. Evet. Hücum.
Emzin. Tamamdır. Emrin. Tamamdır.
Let's see.
Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet.
Jesus, I just look up and I just see a fucking camel hauling balls down the road.
Tamamdır. Evet. Tamamdır. Evet.
Yeah, poor ships, you're gonna suffer a lot.
Hadi bakalım.
It's just how the story goes. Get used to it.
Emrin.
Go forth and kill them all. Colonialism, it wins.
Evet. Tamamdır. Hazır. Hadi bakalım. Evet. Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır.
Doesn't it?
I mean, kind
Come
of.
on, colonialism, win.
Hazır. Haydi bakalım.
Doing its best.
Hazır.
Because I don't have any cannons. Do I need artillery all of a sudden?
Yapı ustası.
I mean, don't we all need a bit of
Yapı
artillery?
ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası.
You boost to say, you boost to say. Yeah, whatever you say, woman.
Selam.
And the grenadiers. And then I draw back my army.
Hazır.
My army has fallen.
Haydi bakalım.
I just once again reassembled my army into a more striking form than ever.
That's why I'm not able to produce a fucking thing, because I ain't got no money.
Evet.
Emrin. Oduncu.
March, my little army, march. Up north. You can do some actual fucking damage.
I scroll up to the enemy encampment. All I see is my hero save. For every moment I live is agony. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
It does check out, doesn't it?
Çiftçi.
Yo ass can wait for the relief to come.
Evet. Haydi bakalım.
Now we march up to their fucking northern camp and take care of that, I suppose.
I'm about to have some forces I can send to aid.
At the moment, I'm hoping that we can just do this relatively quickly. Help of 2 cannons.
I feel like in this 2 on any given 1 thing, we can. I mean, I'm not even going to send my forces north because I'm fairly certain you've got, especially after my initial assault, you've got more than enough.
Yeah, I think this should be pretty much in the bag. Especially with some good old-fashioned cannons doing their fucking job.
Yeah, I love the idea of that I'm watching your artillery with its big fuck-off stone wheels. Start just pushing these cannons and firing it in the same pace that the infantry is moving.
Yep.
Because that tracks, I guess.
The second Spanish fort has fallen into our hands. Halfway there.
Emzin, ileri marş. Hazır.
Like, yay, we're halfway there. Congratulations. Nice.
Evet. Commander.
He automatically switches over to fucking
Emre,
movement mode.
Oduncu.
For the cannons.
That shit there, yeah.
Evet. Evet. Hadi
That's
bakalım.
4, 7 more, 8 more. Just mass fucking producing.
Can you cheat it? Doesn't look like it.
Evet. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası. Yapı ustası.
You booster.
Yep, this is just more advanced. This is just... That's one thing you gotta love about Age of Empires is that, like, I had never played 3. I played 2. So now that I'm playing 3, I'm sitting here going, yep, this is just Age of Empires.
I mean, yes, it is quite literally just Age of Empires. Again.
Yeah, now with better graphics and more guns.
Hazır.
Pretty much. Not necessarily a bad thing. As far as I'm concerned. The Spaniards will be killed.
Evet. Evet.
I shall liberate all of the people,
Hazır. Oduncu.
as that is what they deserve.
Hazır.
I am moving to the other fort, which it seems you are as well. You have far bigger of an army than me.
Evet.
I'm actually gonna take care of the orange guy for the moment. Because I think that is the main fortress of the Spaniards.
Yeah. Or the one that I'm assaulting?
Yep.
Well, they don't seem to have any interest really in
Hazır. Satıcı.
replenishing troops, so...
Evet. Hazır. Çiftçi.
Cheap. Yeah, that does look like their main fortress, doesn't it?
Slightly.
Actually reached a population cap that fucking fast again. Jesus Christ, game.
Yeah, they're definitely just like exploding all my shit. But we took out a fair number of them, so if you send your main force over there, I think you'll do. I think you can take out that main fort.
Yeah, but since we have a nice little secondary objective of destroying the blockade, I'll quickly do so with the combined forces I have assembled. Which
I'm about to
really
say, what do
shouldn't
you mean
take
by
long.
combined forces? I ain't doing shit besides eliminating men.
I just managed to get my two little armies combined. Oh, things look good.
Hazır. Tamamdır.
Come on, come down here. Let's destroy the enemy and show them what's what.
That's a lot of cavalry.
Yeah, it's gonna cost us a few men, no question about it.
Blow the gate.
I'm trying! Fucking resistant little thing.
There you go. Move.
Tamamdır.
Oh, then let's kill all of the people, the men, women, and children, so they cannot face us in battle any longer. Okay, we're gonna destroy the nice little defensive building.
That makes 3 forts, Hazir. Push on, my Barbary brethren. We are almost there.
I don't think that wasn't the blockade.
No.
Blockade, I think, is the naval thing, and that's fine. I will.
Which means it's probably the ships. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Tamamdır.
Yeah. Lord knows I'm not bringing in enough fucking wood to do anything about that yet. So. Get another 5 villagers.
That fucking hurts. Lots and lots and lots of cannons.
What are you talking about? I don't see any Oh. Wait, isn't the red flag yours? Yeah. You got oodles of ships.
Did have some ships. Don't use them.
But your ships are attacking a port rather than the ships.
That can be changed.
Tamamdır. Hücum. İleri marş. Evet. Hücum. İleri marş. Evet. Hücum. Evet. Hadi bakalım.
Okay, and that was it for those fucking ships.
Yeah, I'm gathering up the supplies to build the ships to send them to fight the rest of the.
Haydi bakalım. Evet. Evet. İleri marş. Evet. Hücum. Evet. Hadi bakalım. Tamamdır. Evet. Hadi bakalım.
Land force to attack the main fort. Oh, that ain't
Evet.
near
İleri
enough.
marş.
Text message.
Evet.
Like telling me I need to leave soon so I can get on to the story. I'm going to at least play until I finish my drink. Nearly full. Blockade indeed was your fleet's issue. There's no was, it is.
Well, though to be fair, there's not much left of their fleet.
İleri marş. Hazır. Tamamdır. Hadi bakalım.
Well, I've got 2 more ships inbound.
Haydi bakalım. Tamamdır. Hazır. Evet.
I have 2 more ships inbound and no more fish.
Evet. Tamamdır. Evet.
Broadside to them. Broadside them.
They had, for the longest time, the fleet in being. Now it's time to end it.
Their fleet of 4 people.
Ours again. Now our Corsair brethren in Churchill can send us
No,
shipments
I
of
have
goods and
fucking
reinforcements.
bullshit flags. Give me...
Evet. Hadi bakalım.
Oh, then let's assemble the army and then march on the enemy.
And now I have an army. Or at least I'm supposed to. Not
Evet.
100% certain where that army is.
No game. Suddenly your frames are going like, no, I'm not
Game, please.
Hazır. Evet.
It's like, what are frames? Why do I need them?
Haydi bakalım.
Okay, where's the rest of my army? Why is it not assembled yet?
It gave me an army, but it doesn't give me the army? Did it give them to you right here? Is
That's
this
my
yours?
Yeah, that is my army. Always has been. Because
Well,
it
what
is.
the fuck? What are these? What are those cards I just used for?
Usually it takes them a while to, you know, come around.
Ain't no blue on this. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, my tiny force died anyways.
Having just one Iman with this fucking army is probably a bit too little.
Oh, I'm still recruiting them?
Evet.
Well, I don't see a thing about that anywhere.
Evet. Hücum. İleri marş.
I see where they've shown up. Sending more troops.
Evet. Hadi bakalım.
Now go in there and show them why the fuck every moment I live. A second. You don't say.
I love how I order my troops to do an attack move towards their fort. So they run up and Molotov cocktail the fucking wall.
Yeah. I know that feeling. Not the greatest of feelings.
Fucking anyone else? throwing torches at a stone wall. Same thing.
I mean, yeah.
As effective. Setting rock on fire is as effective as setting rock on fire.
It just works for some reason. Nobody can explain it, but even in Total War, it just works.
No, because in Total War, I don't ever see him setting rock walls on fire.
I mean, you know, in the old ones, the medievals, they quite literally throw some fucking torches at the fucking gates, even if those gates are made of iron. It just works.
No town or village with snow to break.
You are victorious! Yay!
Lame mission. Alright, so before I have to go, do we want to try a game of Gwent?
Ah, we can try. We haven't tried it yet. And that at least is installed already.
I would hope your Gwent is installed by now.
It is.
You started installing it a month ago.
Yes, and it is indeed finished.
Unable to take Algiers by force, the Spanish had no other choice than to abandon the long.
It's not a siege whenever I've been sieging. You have not abandoned a siege whenever I've been sieging you.
But rather than keep the title of Sultan,
yeah.
By I've been sieging you, I mean I've been sending troops to die until Incius sends troops to take the territory.
The Spanish feverishly sought to take the city again and again. Even though all of their attacks failed, Oruz was eventually struck down in battle.
The weight of a torch
Despite,
depends on the
or perhaps
wood.
due to the loss of his older brother,
Mm-hmm.
Izir continued the fight
still
against the Spanish.
I don't think it matters.
Well then, exceed.
Well, look at that, Grand Admiral. I'm real happy that our matchlock guns were able to do some good.
Start the other game.
What the fuck? Make Supropylary to subscribe to the mod before you go off so it can properly use the right control keys. Oh, wow. So, like, we finished that one campaign, and it's like, all right, good job, main menu.
Yep. Game's immediately like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you indeed.
All right, booting up Gwent for the final stage of today's stream.
That game is like, yeah, let's go to the wrong monitor. Why fuck not?
So, by the way, since we're nearing the end of stream, now is a great time for announcements. I have an official date for the next subathon. It will be the last week of June. Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
Well, it's fucking loading. I mean, that's a good start.
Yeah, well, I've got to log into some bullshit. Or continuing with Facebook is currently unavailable. Oh.
Also, why is this game in German?
Because you're German?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Have you seen me play games in German? Often.
I just always figured that was by choice.
It is. Which is why I'm so confused when suddenly games like, yeah, let me be German for you.
Well, you haven't. It makes sense because you haven't made the choice to play Gwent in German.
What the fuck, game? What are you doing, game? Why are we starting a game? They don't want this.
Go away. Go away, all you bullshit. Username already taken. Okay. Is that what you've done wrong, Gwent? Instead, you were asking me for my email, when in reality you've been asking for my fucking username.
Kannst versuchen, sie einzubekommen, aber das schaffst du nicht.
So yeah, the last week of June, I'll be doing the subathon. Where we're playing through every single mainline Fallout.
It's fucking confusing to suddenly hear German in my game. I'm not used to this any longer.
Okay, Gwen, what is your fucking problem? God, I hate this. Try something different then.
Hier darf keiner vorbei.
I didn't hit tab.
Irgendwelche letzten Worte?
Why the fuck am I doing this?
Look everything with a bicycle.
Nicht immer, mein Freund.
Click everything with a bus in it. Click everything with a traffic light in it.
Verdammte Infanterie.
Taxis. Traffic lights.
Irgendwelche letzten Worte?
A fire hydrant. Nothing. Oh my fucking god, this is going to anger me.
How nice of you, game, to just fucking randomly throw me into a fucking tutorial, apparently. Can't we stop doing this game?
At least, what?
Okay, game, you're really pissing me off. Don't give a shit, I'd rather fucking learn like this.
It's just not letting me.
I really love it when a game is like, let's not give you the fucking main menu or anything. No. Let me give you the tutorial just like that, and fuck you.
Oh my god, it's just giving me a series of images that it's telling me to verify I'm not a fucking robot.
Sure, dude.
I have gone through so many. Skip. You're just not gonna let me just skip these. Like, are you shitting me? Motorcycles. None of these are motorcycles, but I am assuming you mean bicycle. Dude, I'm... Refresh. You want a fire hydrant. Okay, fire hydrant, fire hydrant, fire hydrant. There's not another one. Fire hydrant.
Why, game, are you trying to be such a fucking pain in the ass?
At least you can... Alright, maybe if I just try to recover my shit. Because it keeps saying that my username has been...
Game's like, let me give you 1,000 fucking things, but not a fucking main menu. Great. Yeah, I don't fucking care, game. I fucking don't care. Just fucking let me go to the fucking main menu like a normal fucking game. Jesus Christ, game.
Just let me boot up the goddamn... You know, yeah, give me password reset. I'm not a robot. Oh my fucking god. Yes, there's all the images with the bus. Here's all the images with the fucking motorcycle. Here's again all the images with a bus. I've clicked them all. Again, here's all the images with motorcycles. More images with motorcycles.
Motorcycles.
More images with it doesn't let you unclick a motherfucking thing. Bus. Verify. Select all the images with cars. Okay. I've done that. I'm done trying to play Gwent. It is as effective as trying to play cards for you.
Yeah, I know that feeling. It's
Let me
fun.
try one more time. Log into your account. I've only got a handful of passwords. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. I'm ready to throw my fucking computer.
Another game we can then scratch off the list.
At least this time, we know it's not on the user error. I'm just gonna jump into discussions to see if anybody else is bitching about this. Payment issue. Can't log into game. What do you got to say? Logging into the game interface and it's displayed and it's okay,
How would I do multiplayer this one anyway?
No, in the oh my god, and obviously because it just makes sense. Overwhelming majority of the discussions in the forums are in fucking Russian.
Yeah, great. That's gonna be fucking useful.
Do you want to try booting up cards?
I'll try again.
Because why the fuck not? I mean, you refuse to boot up Marvel Snap, so. Well, you try to boot up cards, I am going to take a look at the PvP and Marvel Snap. I say look at the PvP like the whole game isn't that, but.
This game doesn't even manage to fucking know its fucking main menu. That's fucking great.
You mean anymore?
You game, you suck ass. How the fuck can you
What
suck ass
about we
that hard?
install Poke MMO on Insius's PC too? Yeah. Get him. Badger his ass.
Gwent, go away, you suck. You were a lot more fun just playing as part of The Witcher, honestly. Fuck you.
Create
Eat this shit.
Create a friendly battle. Copy code. Let's see.
Gwent card game. Go away.
Hey, there you go, NCS. Check your Discord.
Wow, I can't do anything with that.
Yes, you can.
I'm pretty sure I can't.
You can download Snap, you piece of shit.
Where's the other one? Boot this. Will I get?
Why are you so against another card game just because it has Marvel in it?
Because I'm not a fan of Marvel.
Then don't care about the Marvel part.
That's pretty difficult, though, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
That's quite.
I don't give a I don't care about it. It's easy for me. I don't give a flying fuck that it's a Marvel-based card game. I just give a fuck that it was a decent and fun card game.
It's fucking hard to find a good card game these days, apparently.
Yeah, that's why I play Marvel Snap.
If this continues, I'm just gonna go back to the classic and go like, yeah, let's play a round of Uno or something. That's probably gonna be
No, Uno isn't free.
Fuck's sake, why would that game not be fucking free? Of all the fucking things.
I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm right.
Okay, well, let's just get. I'm gonna fucking reinstall that fucking camera, then we're just gonna film our hands.
Yeah, they
while
want
playing Uno.
$10 for Uno.
Meaning that, yes, indeed, we're just gonna get that camera set up, and then we're gonna play Uno in real life. Fuck that.
That's not gonna work.
That is gonna work.
No, because I'll have all the cards that you have.
Let's see here. Enabling major content disables the ability to seduce enemies into sex using temptation. This can be toggled at any time. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, but we're not playing a porno game.
Well, you might be not. I am.
You're alive. You can't.
I know. Ish has turned out to be more difficult than I had meant.
I'm checking the free-to-play card game category.
You're gonna be as disappointed as I was last time.
I'm more than aware.
Isn't there some classic game? Can we play Risk or something? Monopoly?
Also not free.
Fuck's sake. Ah.
In terms of good free card games, we got really honestly that I'm willing to give a go. 3, at most 4 options. And I say at most 4 because 2 out of all the options are Yu-Gi-Oh! So there's Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's Marvel Snap, there's Magic the Gathering. We would both have to relearn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You would have to relearn how to play Magic. And apparently you're too good to play a card game that even mentions Marvel.
Ain't my style. Okay, so game, how is this going to work?
There's Texas Hold'em.
Oh.
There's...
This is not going to work because apparently this disabling the fucking major content makes this fucking unplayable. Well, that's cute. Yes, that's something. I mean, to be fair, at least it's honest in being a porn game. It's like, if you disable this, we're just gonna break the game for you. Thank you very much. Because what the fuck are you doing here? I getcha game, I getcha. I getcha indeed. Do I have anything else? Not fucking really, do I now? Come on, game. There must be something here.
We could play Nerds. It's a fast-paced, competitive solitaire game for you and up to 5 of your friends.
How fucking hard can it be?
There's not safe for work solitaire.
I imagine so, yes. I'm not surprised.
I'm not looking at... Oh boy! You've got decks where they're dressed only, tits only, vagina only, faces only.
That reminds me, I did play a card game, another card game, that was a porn game, that was actually a fucking solid fucking card game. Sadly, it was mostly Japanese, which was pain in the ass. I should have that somewhere.
Oh boy! I'm looking through the screenshots of Not Safe for Work Solitaire, and this is just lame.
At least my option would be better, but...
Like, even as far as fucking porn games go, this is just lame. Like, it's showing the Queen of Diamonds, and it's just a naked girl with the vibrator in her ass while she rubs her clit. But you know what makes it lame? This bitch looks literally asleep.
It's like, hello there, your clit should
Like
be
she got bored. Like she got bored with it and passed out. She looks like I do whenever I pass out watching a YouTube video. Just fucking download Snap real quick. What's the worst that happens? You fucking hate it?
Pretty much.
Okay.
What about that one? Angel Legion. Yeah, that's definitely not a fucking card game, or is it? That's the worst kind of porn game. The game that does not actually have porn in it, but claims to have it. I don't like that.
Hold on. What have we here?
Who played the Pokemon card game? Which one? I'm pretty sure there are multiple ones. Actually, where is that fucking folder I had for that? I have too many folders.
Okay, hold on. I have something that might present a degree of hope.
Ooh.
Called Survive. Well, I can guarantee it's supposed to be read Survive, but it's SUR5. The number 5. An original counter deck building game that can be played in countless ways. Select a party of 5 survivors and fight against other players. Upgrade wild cards and unlock new survivors to expand possibilities in a post-apocalyptic world. And the gameplay actually doesn't look like it's any bullshit. Let me look at this trailer. This trailer tells me nothing. This trailer has just shown me nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. More often than not. Like, look at your trailer. Wow, your trailer does not actually tell me fuck all. Why not we make that? Assholes. Fucking assholes. I can't find the other one I was thinking of. Annoying.
Add it to my library without downloading. It doesn't matter. I've got to end up going to the fucking. I'm gonna go to the store anyways. We spent so much time arguing and looking at what card game. All right. So here's the new challenge between now and next Sunday. Find a fucking card game you like. Let the other person know about it.
I'll log into it. It's gotta be fucking challenging.
Oh, great. Thanks to you, my matchmaking timed it out in Snap.
That's how fucking bored looking, isn't it?
You could have just you could have had to we could have been playing a card game by now if you would just get the fuck over yourself.
Never. Why do I have so many fucking folders? It's annoying. What I'm looking for?
I'm gonna play Snap while I finish my drink.
Is that it? No, that can't be it. At this point, I have so fucking many fucking different games on my fucking desktop. It's making things difficult.
Yeah, girl, let me know what the cost of the SATA 3 SSD would be. I might get you one and show you how to install one. Okay, so my only, it's not, I don't even think it'd necessarily be the installation that'll be the issue. Because what I think will be the issue will be the fact that I removed this SSD, I removed my C drive. I have tried everything to just swap my C drive to the 4 terabyte HDD in my fucking computer.
What was the name?
You can put in several SSDs into most motherboards, probably, sure, but again, my C drive is an SSD. What is my motherboard? I don't know.
Yes. We gotta fucking do this, aren't we? Yes. I don't give a fucking shit about these.
You could be watching me playing Snap right now and seeing if this seems like your game. Because I'll be honest, regardless of the theme, like it doesn't have to be Marvel, I would honestly, like, the gameplay is good enough that I would legit play it regardless of its theme.
Do I have to put this in again? Fucking Steam, you annoying little cunt! Having to do things again and again. Pain, but a worthwhile pain. I hope. And all the while, I'm just gonna watch you play Marvel Snap because apparently that's the thing now.
It is. How are you gonna shit on something you're not willing to try when it's free?
I'm not shitting on it. I'm not even giving it a chance.
You have done nothing but shit on it.
You know, I'm not even wasting my time shitting on it. I'm just sitting here like, meh. Egocentrism, here you come. Now come here. Give me that.
Oh.
Give me
I didn't realize
that.
Deadpool's gonna work like that. That sucks.
Come on, Steam, be a bit fucking fast at loading. You're making me fucking insane. For no other reason then, well, you can. What feels like 100 years later. And come on, please.
One thing I will absolutely give to this game is that, and that's something that it's actually kind of hard to get away from, or to get unused to, is the fact that our turns are taken simultaneously. What have you? Fucking Blood Bowl.
Yep, it's basically a card game.
Blood Bowl isn't. I don't think that's a card game.
That's basically a card game.
It's American football.
Yeah, basically a card game.
But with Warhammer.
Basically a card game.
How? You know what? Never mind. How long is it going to take? Let's see. Change you over to the F drive. Oh, well, at least it's super small. How long are the games? Because I legit have to go to the store.
If that is the case, you should probably go to the store and we play this next time. It's a fun game, but it can take a while, especially if you're trying to get used to it, and I don't fucking remember enough to explain this game to you.
Because and it's funny you say like, no, it's fun. No, like I was looking at it a while back. I don't think I was looking at it on Steam. Back when I was looking at it, I was just a console gamer.
The Legendary Edition costs at the moment like nothing. It's basically for free. To the point where even I can afford that. I was like, yeah, you know what? It's fucking staring me in the face. Actually, how long would it take to reinstall it? That's a fucking good question, isn't it?
Not even. Like, yeah, you're not even gonna have to explain this one to me because, like, I'll probably boot it up between now and the next Sunday stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm gonna boot it up tonight because I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Pretty excited to get back into trying the new faction and map on Hell Let Loose. Actually, you know what? I think I'll probably end up I'll boot it up before that. Before I play any more Hell Let Loose tonight, I will boot up Blood Bowl 2.
Legendary Edition. Which means you get all of the fucking shit.
Didn't you just give me the regular?
Nope.
According to...
It's legendary because it has all the DLCs in it.
I'm about to say, it doesn't... It's not one of those games where it's like, this is the Legendary Edition.
You have 20 products now in your library.
This is a game that's just like, yes, you have 2 DLCs. You have DLC.
This has like 18.
That's all the
DLCs.
New DLC for Blood Bowl 2 has been added to your account and will be installed. Let's see. Amazons, Chaos Dwarfs, Death Zone, Elven Union, Goblins, Halflings.
Yep, there you have no shit.
If this... Yeah, no, this is something I've been interested in trying for a hot minute and just kept not thinking to look at on Steam.
I kind of figured that you would at least have a passing interest. It's always nice to see that I am not completely wrong.
No, it's not even just because it's football. I mean, the fact that it's American football is neat, but because even though it's been a hellaciously long time since I've looked at it, I can tell you why it interested me. It interested me when I looked at it because it reminded me of whenever I was a kid. And because back when I was like a teenager, it wasn't just fucking 2K current year professional football on the market. It was NBA Blitz or NBA Street and NFL Blitz were on the market at the time. So street ball, you know, sports ball with very few rules. And that was a lot of fun. I imagine Europe has something similar. Surely at some point y'all had some sort of soccer-based video game where most of the official rules weren't there.
Yep. Quite a few of them, actually.
And that shit was fun as fuck.
That is fucking was.
Like, you know what beats American football? American football where I can legally clothesline you. American football where I can pull out any signature WWE wrestling move.
Basically the same for soccer, honestly. You take soccer and you reduce quite a few of the rules to nothingness and you allow some, well, at least somewhat pro wrestling moves in there. That kind of makes the game fucking fun.
No, I was looking at it and one of the first things I see, where'd it go? Was a screenshot. Oh, where's the screenshots? Give me Community Hub, give me screenshots. I think you'll like this if you're looking at my stream, if I can find it again. Somebody captioned this as, "I'm so tired of sexualized video game characters." That screenshot should be in the promotional material. That'd be enough to make me feel like, you know what? I'm in. I love how the second top-rated comment is just somebody going sick.
Look at that, we do a bit of streamception now. So fill me what the Kronos is seeing.
The top comment is, "I'm not sure the devs were thinking sexy when they made this sexualizing as part of everyday life." Now I just want to see the comments on this screenshot. Man's got cakes. Not my proudest fap is somebody's comment. Somebody comment, proud orc here. What's your problem with fascist pink skinned? Alright. I have to go. I have to go to the store, otherwise I don't get dinner.
Well, that is not good indeed.
And I am looking forward to the steak we are having tonight.
It does sound rather pleasant.
So, I am making up for lost time, so I will be for certain back tomorrow. And even if I'm not, everybody knows we'll be back on Wednesday with Fallout 4. And if I am back tomorrow, it might just be some fucking sexualized orcs. So for everybody that came out, danke. Make sure you are following NCS if not already. If you have any good card games that I can bully this fucking picky piece of shit into playing, send them to me in Discord. And I will see y'all next time.
Well, I think I use this opportunity to do my outro as well, as, well, I've been drinking this whole fucking day, and it's probably about time to stop and do something, well, not necessarily productive, but something else. As such, I shall bid you adieu, have a good one, and let's quickly see who has dropped by, shall we? On YouTube we had quite a few drop-bys, but no one I can easily name, sadly enough. As for the Twitch side, we have, well, a little strategy coming by. A usual suspect, as well as little Terry coming by for a little bit, enjoying his time and then disappearing into the nethers, as he tends to do sometimes. Now, dead, of course, we have also little Kronos himself playing with us this almost 7 hours of nonsense we did. And that is everyone I can easily mention. As for everybody else on the working side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soon. Somewhere this week should be some time for playing games. Shouldn't be taking as long. And well, in a nice bit of copycatting from the Kronos, I shall also pant and poke you very much to go over there and subscribe to the Kronos and enjoy his content. Yes, very much so. Do it now if you haven't done already. That's it.